What's up, guys? The Philly Special, Josh Davis here with Thomas Mott, and it is the Friday night hangout of all Friday night hangouts. We've got Eagles action. First Friday, I think, is what we're officially terming this, but the Eagles football, the NFL season was, I guess, officially back, last night. But Thomas, just to have meaningful, real, regular season football and the Eagles to get last season behind us and start this momentum into this season, I am absolutely hyped. I know people are in the chat. Shout out to you guys. But how are you doing? It's a Friday night.
It's a Friday night. I'm pumped, man. I'm ready to go. This felt like the longest Friday of my entire life. I look at the clock. It's 11 a.m. and then it's 1 p.m. and then it's 3 p.m. Like we just inched so slowly to get to this darn game, and now we are right under 25 minutes away from kicking this one off. And it's an interesting one, Josh. I mean, this is a serious matchup. We've previewed this from every angle over the past 7 days, but I feel pretty good. Honestly, I feel really good about the Eagles' chances. I'm pumped to see what Saquon Barkley looks like in this new look offense. The secondary, sans Isaiah Rodgers, I think is going to be still pretty good. It's going to be a fun night. Very, very fun night.
I am absolutely pumped with you. I totally agree. Shout out to Luigi's third leg, I think is that, but congrats on the membership. Just joined for Let's Run It. By the way, really quickly, I did just want to mention this because Underdog is the official sponsor of the Philly Special Show. There's a very limited time. You have like 25 minutes, like Thomas said, before kickoff, but Jalen Hurts, it's a free square. I mean, it's an automatic giveaway there, so I just got to go ahead and mention that. If you haven't already, get in, use my code Philly Special, take advantage of it. You get that one, and then you just pair it up with some other pick. Could be in a Packers player or just later on for the weekend. So make sure you get in on that. But more importantly, we've got to get into some of the news because it was dropped right beforehand, and it's kind of surprising, a little bit shocking to me. I think similarly for a lot of us. We'll actually get to that other picture in a second. But the inactives, there you go. The Eagles release officially the players that are not there. Now, of course, we knew Isaiah Rodgers were not going to play. Devin White was not going to play. You've also got Tanner McKee, Darian Kennard, Trevor Keegan, Byron Young. Those are not too surprising, but Jalen Hunt right there in the middle, not playing, and we hadn't heard anything in terms of, injury status or anything like that. What's going on here, I guess? What do we have knowledge there or thoughts, any perspective?
Well, I was looking at all the Eagle beat reporters who were tweeting on this, probably from a VPN or from their wives. As we know, you can't be tweeting from Brazil right now. Andrew DeCecco, he had a very interesting point from 97.5 The Fanatic. He said that it was because Patrick Johnson is a better special teams option than Jalen Hunt, and they wanted to have that extra special teams player in Johnson instead of Jalen Hunt, which on one hand, Josh, makes sense. Sure, Patrick Johnson had a very good training camp, obviously makes the final 53-man roster. Jalen Hunt's a third-round draft pick, though, Josh. I mean, again, plenty of time to figure it out this season. He doesn't have to be a 10-sack guy year one or really even year two. Just ask Nolan Smith. But it's a little bit of a bummer. I thought Jalen Hunt had a pretty darn impressive preseason, a really good training camp. I thought he was probably the best pass rusher, maybe better than Nolan Smith in a couple of those, third, fourth quarter of preseason games. And not have him out there it's a bummer. Will it matter in the end tonight? No, I don't think so. He wasn't going to have 5 sacks, but still, third-round draft picks. There's kind of a cap, right? Your first and second and third rounders need to contribute to some degree in year one, and at least for night one, you're not going to see Jalen Hunt out there.
Yes, I know. And that's the disappointing part to me because, we saw it so many times, definitely in the preseason games, the speculation, and we talked, ad nauseum at this point about Nolan Smith and what's that going to be, but him playing more snaps and looking more promising there. So I was hopeful. Naturally, a lot of people were. But it's one of those that, at least it is a long-term project in terms of when we first drafted him, because that was everyone saying that. You come from Houston Christian, so draft night, if you had told me this was going to happen, it wouldn't be as surprising. But, all things being equal in hindsight 2020, you're like, okay, this is not exactly what I expected. And then, of course, you throw on top of that a Devin White, Isaiah Rodgers not going to be there, but we're going to be fine. I think that we're still very optimistic about that. We shouldn't be concerned about who's not going to be on the field because we still have depth. And there are some questions I can understand as far as edge rushers. Does Bryce Huff live up to the hype?
Sure.
Can Josh Sweat play well? What does he look like? There's lots of questions on that side, but I think that we're going to be okay. In terms of pass rush, as we've also said similarly with, like Devin White and Isaiah Rodgers, this is not like a deal breaker where I'm going into it and saying, oh my gosh, well, we're gonna lose the game. We've totally lost our edge because, no pun intended, I guess, but we lost an edge there in Jalen Hunt. But we're not going to lose the edge here tonight. We'll be fine.
Should be just fine right now. And I think the pass rush is going to be okay. The real question is going to be this linebacker group, Josh, and we talked about it a lot the past couple of days. No Devin White tonight. We don't exactly know who the starting two out there. They haven't officially said it, although 99% chance it's Nakobe Dean and Zach Bond. I'm sure Jeremiah Trotter Jr. You might even see a little Ben Van Sumeren mixed in for certain packages and plays, for sure on special teams, but at least on a Trotter standpoint, I expect to see him out there a little bit. But that's where this defense is going to win or lose this football game, Josh, right? The offense is going to do what the offense does. If there's a little bit of rust, I expect it to wear off as the game goes by, just, learning the Kellen Moore offense, which, by the way, we'll talk more about the Kellen Moore offense. They're not going to make it so darn confusing and go to every single crazy formation in the book game one, right? This is going to be a work in progress as the season progresses. So the offense, it's not going to look insanely different, but we'll talk about the differences here in a second. But the defensive line, especially the linebacker group, they got to stop Josh Jacobs, Josh. I mean, Jordan Love is great. Christian Watson is great. Romeo Doubs runs incredible routes. Josh Jacobs can be the difference maker for the Green Bay Packers tonight. If he goes for $145 and 2 touchdowns, Philly's defense is going to be gassed all night long. Those linebackers are going to need to plug holes, tackle in the open space, and also cover well to make sure the Eagle defense gets off the football field enough for that Eagle offense to work and hopefully score a lot of points.
Yeah, if we're sitting here at 145 and 2 touchdowns, everyone's going to go, oh my gosh. I'm totally with you there, yes. But Hunter Gonzo is saying it starts with Jordan Davis. That's definitely one of those where we're going to keep an eye on as well for the defensive line. But, if they can keep the linebackers clean, and like you're saying there, then opportunity for Nakobe Dean to solidify himself, whether it is him, Jeremiah Trotter, the linebacker by committee, which, everybody knows that's the tried and true recipe for success these days in the NFL. Shout out to Philly Don. Let me get to some of these super chats here. Appreciate the 5. Said fly goes fly. Finally a real game. Yes. Right there. Finally a real game. We can be put out of our misery in a good way, because I think that we were getting a little bit tired of hey, look, we love to talk about some of the players that are trying to make the roster, making a name for themselves, hypotheticals, all this other stuff. But we are about 15 minutes away from getting it kicked off in Brazil, seeing the Eagles' first sign of the new team with the coordinators, all of that, which we'll get into. One other super chat here real quick as well. Vitor, I believe I'm saying that name correctly. Hopefully I am. Says, watching from Brazil. Hope my country gives luck to our Eagles. Fly, Eagles, fly. So heck yeah. In Brazil, watching us here as we're streaming the game. So appreciate that. That's a blast. That's awesome.
Are saying it's about a 50-50 crowd split. So for, the Eagles are going to travel well, and it's going to be more of a 60-40 and more pro Philadelphia. A lot of fans of other teams. You watch the pregame here on Peacock. There's Tom Brady fans and Bucks jerseys. There's Patriot fans. I saw 49er fans down there. There's no NFL games in Brazil. And so if you're a team of any NFL team, going to this game is just kind of a fun thing to do. But you're not going to have a home field advantage type atmosphere for Philadelphia. The grass is the same exact turf that they play with at Lambeau Field. And apparently in pregame, the Eagles secondary went out there and they tested really the slipperiness of the field. It is slick, and they went ahead to go to the deeper and thicker cleats to go ahead and start this football game, which hopefully will help it not be an issue for them, because Lambeau's field is a little bit different than the Link is in terms of grass. We're not going to get into that, but still a lot of things going on pregame with the fact we're in Brazil right now and not sitting at home for a Philadelphia Eagles Lincoln Financial Field opener.
It does feel like, again, it's nitpicking, and I don't want to go back all the way 2 years now or a year and a half removed, but it does seem like you could have made it if you wanted the actual home field advantage. You don't have the exact same playing surface as what the Packers played on. I'm just saying.
You would think,
but we're not going to make that as an excuse. We'll be fine. It's not going to matter. We're good. This is ultimately comes down to, I believe personally, it comes down to Jalen Hurts in the offense. By the way, I've got the picture up for people that were curious or wondering. It's not just Packers cheeseheads. It's also Philadelphia cheeseheads.
That's right. That's right.
That was probably my favorite pick out of what I've seen so far from the Eagles fandom there. But shout out to everybody in the chat. Again, if you've not already, make sure to like and subscribe. Hanging out all night. We appreciate y'all's support and seeing everybody checking in from all over the place. We got Detroit, Charleston, saw several obviously in the Philly area, a couple in Virginia. I think there was in Ohio as well. So we appreciate it. Again, Eagles Nation everywhere. But also got to mention, because, again, we try to be as unbiased as we can here. Might as well throw in the Packers inactives for tonight. And officially, according to Packers and Adam Schefter, who confirmed it, but Malik Heath is inactive. Marshawn Lloyd, the running back who was dealing with an injury. Also defensive lineman Aaron Mosby, defensive lineman Brenton Cox Jr., tackle Kadeem Telfort, and tackle Travis Glover. So couple different names there. I think the biggest one was Marshawn Lloyd. That was a 50-50 if he was going to suit up. It's probably, in my mind, not going to change a whole lot. You talked about Josh Jacobs, and I do believe it starts and maybe ends with stopping the run game because how they like to use play action. But, you lose a potential backup to spell Josh Jacobs. So the trick is just making it one-dimensional, honestly. I think if you get them to one-dimensional, then it's going to be a lot more of a manageable game. But if it's getting gashed, if the defensive line's not holding up or the linebackers are missing tackles, then this could get dicey pretty quickly as far as the defensive side goes.
And that's something that Philadelphia's going to have to go ahead and respond to, right? The offense is going to need some longer drives, and I would expect this game plan to be plenty of read option, plenty of RPO, plenty of Saquon Barkley from the, under center runs, just simple powers across the A and B gaps, just to kind of slow the game down a little bit in the beginning and establish 10-play drive is probably what the offense would prefer. Go down, score, and then hope your defense can go ahead and hang on. And listen, this defense could be good, Josh. We are hoping it's going to be good. Maybe by the midway point of the season, they'll be really good. But for night one, this offense, I think, is going to need to carry them a little bit tonight. And I think it truly does start with Saquon Barkley. I think he is the X factor in this game. He is the one that's going to hopefully break this game wide open. And again, create those one-on-one matchups on the outside for both A.J. Brown and DeVonta Smith.
Man, that is, I'm just seeing, and I put it up on the screen too, but seeing Saquon Barkley take the field, like how can you not get amped up by the fact, because he also talked about it in the interview, right? Like in the press conference, of the excitement to play for Philly, to actually be in the colors there and get action. Because beforehand it was like, okay, he's going to get out there and warm up, but we're not going to see him actually get on the field. But here we go behind the offensive line. He's got a great track record. I know it's not the same Packers team because, new defensive coordinator, Jeff Hafley, lots of changes there. But still, it's like sometimes you have a good track record against a team and it doesn't really matter who's there. It's just you play well against that team. Hopefully it keeps up. And Saquon even has a history internationally playing well against the Packers, because we think about last year was in New York and he scored, two touchdowns. And then in London, the year before that, he scored a touchdown and had a good game. I think over like 5 yards a carry. So we just parlay that into tonight behind a better offensive line. And I mean, I think that I think it wouldn't be shocking. You're not going to see a ton of carries. You're not going to see like over usage from Saquon, but it wouldn't surprise me if, we're going like, hey, he just had a 100-yard game because the O-line that we have, I mean, why not? They're going to try to blitz Jalen, try to offset it with a run.
That's going to be a fascinating part of the, again, first couple of drives here for the Eagle offense. You assume the Packers are going to come with a lot of pressure. Although, if you're assuming that, then maybe they don't come with a lot of pressure and try and surprise Philadelphia. I'm sure Kellen Moore and this Eagle entire offense has game plan for any sort of scenario that's going to be thrown at them. But you would expect one of the worst blitz protecting offenses in the National Football League last year without their main protection guy and Jason Kelce. They're going to be tested early and often tonight. And that's where these slants to A.J. Browns, these quick screens to DeVonta Smith and Jahan Dotson, get some receivers with Green in front of them, run and try and make some yards after catch is going to be, I think, play a big role in stopping that blitz early. That way, Jalen Hurts can then settle down, get better protection later on in this football game, and work the football more down the field once the blitz stops coming, because then he has a clean pocket and is able to kind of scan the entire area. So, big, interesting part to go ahead and start as well, for sure.
How much do we see from a given for A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith, like Jahan Dotson? Does he get involved a little bit? Is there more of a decoy? As you were talking about, we mentioned it even previously as well. But, it's like there's so many different storylines. There's so many things with this offense. And I'm very much looking forward to seeing that motion. But how do those playmakers get used? Who maybe gets forgotten about? Because quite honestly, I mean, the defense can only account for so many every single play. So, it's like, okay, you're going to pick your poison. Who do you decide to go with? Who do you try to shut down? Just another facet of the game that's going to be fascinating as well. On the flip side, defensively, and Timothy Brown, appreciate the two, had a question here. Who will have the better game? Bryce Huff or Josh Sweat? That's a good question there. Who would you go with as of right now? Bryce Huff or Josh Sweat, week one?
I think Bryce Huff. I think Bryce Huff is sick and tired of hearing he is not an every down pass rusher. He's worked extremely hard over the course of the past really month and a half at Eagles training camp. And I think the progress from that first week, whenever Vic Fangio at his first press conference was asked this very question, he said, Bryce isn't ready yet to be an every down pass rusher, but he will be I think he's ready to go tonight. And again, if Jalen Carter turns out to be what we all expect him to be here in year 2, Bryce Huff is going to have one-on-one opportunities all night long. Probably every single snap he plays tonight will be a one-on-one opportunity. And his speed move is one of the best in the National Football League. His bend, his ability to dip underneath offensive linemen. If they go get Jordan Love, rough him up early. Some teams do this for the first half of the Packers season last year when they went on an incredible, losing 4 of their 5 in the middle of that first kind of half stretch of the season. Bryce Huff could be a big, big part of that. And I think he's going to have a great night. Now listen, there's an argument for Josh Sweat. Very quiet last year, seemingly disinterested at times, especially during the losing streak, was not playing his best football. He still has probably the most experience of any pass rusher, not named Brandon Graham, on this current roster right now. Maybe he has a big night. I think both of them are going to play very, very well.
I'm right there with you. Yeah, I'm excited to see Bryce Huff. I think he's got the doubt, like you said, so a reason to prove people wrong. And it's you see it in small sample sizes. If he gets doubted, if there's a chance now, all right, the lights come on, an opportunity there. So I'm right there with you. Agree with that. Want to see it. Shout out to Anthony DeBona who dropped by and also say good evening, everyone. Real Meaningful Football is finally here. Best of luck with tonight's show, and hope everyone is doing well. We are doing well. And again, likewise with everyone else. I mean, it's just the fact that Real Meaningful Football is here. That's the reason to be positive. So let me make sure it gets a couple of these other super chats as well. But Vitor with another one. Appreciate the 5. Said, in Brazil, Patriots, Packers, and 49ers have more fans, but Eagles support keeps growing, and I believe will become the biggest. Love the videos. Okay, we appreciate that very much. Yeah, that's part of, just trying to expand it as much as possible. But it wouldn't surprise me if, a organization like the Eagles quickly becomes that route. So we will see. Also, Andrew Trevelli here, appreciate the 5, says it's 9 a.m. in South Korea. I'm in my Eagles gear and drinking a beer. Hopefully that doesn't mean I have a problem. Go Birds, fly Eagles fly. That is exactly what you should be doing. There is nothing better than that. 9 a.m. in the Eagles gear, drinking a beer.
I totally agree. Let us know in the comment section where everyone's watching from. Like, just spam the chat right now. Where y'all watching from? Someone's in Korea. I'm assuming South. That would be the guess. Anywhere else that's closer, let us know. We got another super chat here from Andrew saying, I'm calling it now. First tutty will be Saquon. I also think the first gameplay of the game will be a run play to him. I would agree. I think you're going to be feeding Saquon early and often in this one, Josh. I really do. But let us know where you guys are watching from down below.
There you go. And also get a little clip of CD out there, CD Deuce. We got CJ Gardner-Johnson.
I'm pumped to see him play.
I mean,
how about that,
come on now. Number 8, Mamba mentality, setting the tone for the defense. I mean, there's so many. It's just, we've talked about it before, but the hype and all that, but the vibes of the team are just different. And I don't remember another season where I'm coming into it with so much of like, there's guys that have something to prove. There's guys with chips on their shoulder. There's lots of great things on paper. Yes, you got to see it out there on the field. But, I mean, my gosh, the potential of what we could see tonight, I'm so excited about that. And we were literally, 7 minutes away or so from kickoff here. So we're getting incredibly close.
Both teams have taken the field. They're about to do the national anthems of both countries here. A bunch of people with the shout-outs from where they are. Cool Rains is in Melbourne, Australia. Cool World is in South Jersey. Matt C's in Lancaster, PA. Someone says I'm in my break room at work. I get home at 10. There you go. Get that work done.
Okay.
Ohio, China. Notice it says China. That's true. That is absolutely crazy.
Wow.
Well, now someone says
all
Russia.
over.
Same person. So, no, that's probably not true. Eugene, Oregon. That's true. London, it's 1 a.m. Oh, man, the European watching audience
Forgot about
has got
the
a lot
time
of work.
zone difference. That's brutal.
Mark Best says 1 a.m. in London. He has work at 8 a.m. You got to call into work.
Yikes.
There's no way you're going to work tomorrow. There's no way. You got to step to watch the whole game, right? No way.
Yeah, you can't. No, you gotta take a day off. It's
Denmark.
worthy of a day off.
Kim Thompson's in Denmark. All right. This is why we do this for you guys. We got a lot of people watching us tonight, and we're going to make it the best Eagles stream on YouTube tonight. We got a ton of new graphics. Been working on those all off season long. Shout out to Josh's wife for making most of those. She's incredible at it.
Sandy is amazing.
It's going to be a bunch of fun. And it's almost here. I mean, I feel like we're just doing one of our normal weekday live streams, and yet we are 5 minutes away from kicking off the Eagles season. So
right, I know, and I keep thinking either it's we're doing a live stream or we're doing like preseason action, because it just feels like. But no, this is it. This is starting the season. Get hyped, everybody. Oh, come on, Larry H. What kind of question is that? Who you guys got winning this? Oh, come on. I mean, it's blatantly obvious. Like, take a look at the shirts, the backgrounds, the graphic. Like, I mean, I guess the graphics are a little bit more objective there, non-biased, but it's Eagles. It is clearly Eagles. I got to get a super chat too because this is very much appreciated. David, the 5 says, "How much will we see of Cooper DeJean and Quinyon Mitchell?" And said, "Watching from Connecticut, TV sound off, listening to you both." And then hashtag best in the biz. David, we appreciate you. You're the man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Do you want to take that one or either way?
Well, you're going to see Quinyon Mitchell a bunch. Quinyon Mitchell, based on everything we've heard, is going to be your starting outside cornerback in base defense scenarios. Now, the Eagles will not run a lot of base defenses, and so you will be seeing Quinyon in a nickel, in a dime, stuff like that. He will then go and be the nickel cornerback, and Kelee Ringo will be the outside cornerback. So lots of Quinyon. He's probably going to play almost the entire game on defense. DeJean is going to be in select packages, definitely on special teams. He'll probably be the gunner as well. It's going to be very interesting to see how much they get him utilized, but you will see an absolute ton of Quinyon Mitchell tonight. And honestly, I'm ready to see him, right? I mean, the hype has been there for the past 4 weeks that this kid is ready to rock, day one plug and play. He gets a pick tonight, Josh. He locks down Christian Watson and Romeo Doubs. The legend of this first round draft pick at a corner is going to start to really grow.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, when we almost saw it, when we saw it in preseason, when he had an opportunity, Quinyon basically had the pick, but he dropped it. He was right there. If Quinyon Mitchell does anything like that at all, it will. You're right. It's going to grow. It's going to be like, all right, we already knew he should and would be out there a ton of snaps, but it's like, all right, hey, you draft a first round pick there in that situation. Does he live up to the hype? Can he play up to similarly like a Jalen Carter? Because we all started saying, man, we got these vibes that feel like last season with Jalen Carter, but now this is just for a corner. So it didn't take long for Jalen Carter to make his presence felt, even for the regular season. We talk about the preseason, but for the regular season last year, same thing for Q. I mean, he's literally getting the primetime stage. The lights are on. Everyone's watching, assuming you have a Peacock subscription or you're local, but, as many as can. And then this is your opportunity. It's a Packers team that has a lot of momentum. Give them their credit. They are a good team. They have a young nucleus. Do they have a little bit of a letdown, or do they keep that up with a Matt LaFleur offense that is pretty much the same? I know you can swap out the runners and a couple positions with the O-line, but overall, it should be, for the most part, the same. So it'll be interesting. You're forced into extra action or maybe quicker action than you would have expected because of the Isaiah Rodgers injury, so defensive changes. So I don't know, but I think he's totally ready for the task because we mentioned it so many different times. Like, you don't go up against A.J. Brown or DeVonta Smith in practice every single day and then show up and be like, no offense to Christian Watkins, Romeo Doubs, and Jayden Reed and the sorts, Dontavian Wicks, but like, I mean, come on, it's not the same level. So in terms of like intimidation, there's nothing there, but it is the first game. It's the first NFL game of the regular season. So I'm curious, do we see any jitters? Any nervousness? Any rust there? I mean, I'm kind of getting anxious myself, and we're not on the field. So
the answer to all that is yes. There will be rust, and I think the Eagle offense and the Eagle defense will have their moments. But the same has to go for the Green Bay Packer offense. Josh, you mentioned it being very similar to what it was last year. That's true, but the expectations are probably 5x what they were for the Packers going into the 2023 season to where they are right now. They are the sexy Super Bowl pick in the NFC right now. They have the MVP front runner in the NFC by odds makers choice. I mean, most people have him, Jordan Love, behind Patrick Mahomes and Lamar Jackson in terms of quarterbacks to win the MVP. That pressure is not something you just kind of brush off here and just go hopefully win a football game if you're Green Bay. That's where I'm hoping the Eagles can take advantage because the pressure is on them as well. But that Jordan Love threw a lot of interceptions early on last year. If you get him to throw a couple early in this game, get him off, his rhythm, make him a little bit worried, a little bit unsettled. Friday game in Brazil, then the Eagles can jump on them with their offense and hopefully have a big enough lead to when Jordan Love does settle down, and he will at some point in this game. They'll have kind of, little too little too late in terms of that one. So we'll see how that goes. Almost 900 people watching on both channels. Give the shows thumbs up. The thumbs up helps people find this the stream. We'd appreciate that. I think we're kicking off. When we come back from commercial, make sure we're synced up. We're going to be ready to go.
Yep, we are almost there. We are, and Larry's asking also, are we streaming from the same room today? We are not.
You're not.
Despite the fact that it looks like that a lot of times because it's very similar with the lighting and the setups and everything else. But in different states, little bit further away. Let me get a couple of these super chats as well as we're waiting for the commercial break to come back. Timothy Brown, appreciate the 2 more, says, why was Hunt listed as inactive? Hashtag God, hashtag beer, hashtag Eagles. We were mentioning it earlier, but some speculation as far as why he was inactive. I assume that it is based on Andrew DeCecco, his tweet saying special teams wise. You have a little bit more from Patrick Johnson. So combination of Fangio, Michael Clay, how they can use him filling better, at least for the opener for Patrick Johnson. Little strange, little odd because of what we saw, but that's what we got to go with, at least for us right now. So also Cold Cash, appreciate the 2, said y'all getting a little nervous because I am.
I'm
Absolutely.
So
we are very nervous. We're almost here.
Nervous. It's crazy.
Very excited, though. I will say that. And then Edgar Gomez Flores, appreciate the 10. I didn't get a comment here, but if you have anything, just
give us something.
I mean, don't have to super chat back, but just comment. I'll throw it on there. So
shout out Barry Majid, Flagos Fly from San Antonio, Texas. Josh, I'm getting the kick return right now, stuff from Kaylee Hartong. Make sure we're syncing up here for our broadcast. They're showing me the amount of kick returns and giving me a little glimpse of the stadium. So we should be synced pretty well here for everyone watching on Peacock. Obviously, we'll be a little bit behind because of the YouTube stream. You could pause your Peacock and then sync us up, or if you just want to mute Peacock and listen to us, that's personally how I would do it, but up to you guys. Now getting LaFleur and Sirianni there as well, and I think we're pretty much synced here, Josh, so I think we're going to be good to go. All right, well, waiting to see who won the toss, waiting to see who's going to get the football first. Josh, if you win the toss, are you taking it or are you deferring it? Which would you do?
I'm taking it. Let's get that offense on the field. Let's go make a statement, drive down the field, take the lead. That is where I'm going with it for sure.
That's where I would go. That's definitely where I would go. I'm trying to see. Looks like the Green Bay Packers are receiving this football. Defense up first is Chef Comfort, and we are. Oh man, here we go. They're playing the Philly. They're playing a little Rocky theme, so I'll give you a little bit of a home
Let's
look
go.
there,
Home field advantage.
Oh my gosh!
Come on, baby.
All right, new kickoff. The dynamic kickoff rules means Jake Elliott will stand virtually alone on his side of the football field. Eagles, black pants, black helmet, and white jerseys. And we are moments away from sending the 2024 Eagles season underway, as this is actually Braden Mann is kicking this one off. So Mann is going to be kicking it from the 35-yard line. He runs up to it, puts his right foot on it, and this one is going to be out the back of the end zone. We have a flag, though.
Okay.
So we're starting off really well with an early flag. This is a touchback, so the ball will be at the 30-yard line, but let's just see what the flag is going to be. Someone must have moved, would be my guess here.
Solid.
And they're still talking, so we have not started yet.
Lovely.
Touchback, and during the kick, an illegal formation on the Eagles. So it looks like Kelee Ringo was not lined up properly. And so that'll be a 5-yard penalty, and I believe they'll move the ball to the 35-yard line. So not the best start for the special teams of Michael Clay, but no harm, no foul. It's fine. It's not going to be a big deal. We are ready to rock here for snap one. Jordan Love. Kelee Ringo is out there. He is your starting cornerback. This is the Eagle base defense. It is Zach Bond, and it is Nakobe Dean. And here we go. Jordan Love will start this one. Under center, lone setback, Josh Jacobs from the Packer 35. Motion across the formation. Love takes a snap, turn, give Jacobs up the middle, hit, and immediately stop. And there's Jordan Davis and Nakobe Dean. That's a loss of 3. Great start by this Eagle defensive line. Milton Williams in there as well, Josh.
Heck yeah, that is a incredible. I mean, that's one of the positions that you talk about. Milton Williams making the stop, being that potential wild card. If he has one-on-ones, win those. Good start.
Pretty good start. Yeah, that was Jordan Davis. I mean, goodness, they went for 3 defensive tackles on that line to start. They're doing the same thing, I believe, on this snap, and it'll be Jordan Love in the pistol. 2 receivers to the top of the formation. 2nd down and 11. Second snap of the 2024 season for the Birds. Love takes a snap. 4-man pressure. Looks right, throws. That's caught. There's Christian Watson for a gain of about 2, maybe 3 across the 36-yard line. That's Darius Slay on the tackle. Here's your first 3rd down of the evening. Good tackle there by Big Play.
All right, forcing an early 3rd down. That's what we like to see. Let's get off this field. Come on.
All right, they're going to go basically no huddle. Going to go quick here. 3rd down and 6. 5 wide receivers. They spread them all out. Love alone in the shotgun. Now he's going to motion Josh Jacobs back behind him unless he's going to stay in the gun. He's going to stay in the gun now. Love standing to his right. 3rd down and 6. 0-0 opening drive. 4-man pressure. Back goes Love. Clean pocket. Steps up. Throws left side. That is caught. It's going to be a 1st down. There's Romeo Doubs working on Avonte Maddox. That's a gain of about 14 and a good throw and catch there from Jordan Love to move the chains, and the Eagles are not getting off the field early.
Oh, my gosh. Well, 3rd down. I've got some PTSD. It's very early, but you see something like that, and it's like, oh, boy.
This is man coverage.
Avonte Maddox.
He slipped. That's basically what happened. He slipped there, and it's a simple out, 1st down, and that's going to be the first down of the game here. 13-11 to go. Packers opening drive. Love under center now. Jacobs the lone setback. Motion across the formation. 4 on the play clock. Love takes a snap. Turn give Jacobs up the middle. He's hit immediately by Zach Bond and then falls forward. Quinyon Mitchell cleans up the play. That'll be a gain of about 3. Really good run-stopping play there from Zach Bond, who people had questions on his run-stopping abilities at this new linebacker position for the Eagles free agent edition.
It's a good play there by Q. Going in there being physical.
Yeah, he did a good job there, too. You're 100% right. Really, really good job. All right, so it's Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter. Looks like Brandon Graham and Nolan Smith have checked in for the first time. Maddox is their nickel right now. Looks like Ringo is out. Mitchell is also in. Packers inside Eagle territory on the Eagle 37. 2nd down, let's call it 6. Love under center. Takes the snap. Turn give Jacobs running left side. He's hit immediately, and there's Zach Bond again with Jordan Davis. And he maybe got back to the original line of scrimmage. Jordan Davis so far, Josh, he's been an impact player in the run exactly as you'd want him to be.
That's what you want to see right there. Making those plays.
Hurry up. Jordan Love, quick snap, now throws across the middle, wide open. That's a catch down to the 10, still going, and that's going to be a touchdown for the Packers. There are flags as they went quick. This seems to be on Philadelphia. It looks like it's going to be on Philadelphia. What was going on here? They went quick. Here comes the flag. It was Reed, the receiver, as they went real quick, threw it across the middle to a wide open Packer target for what could be the first touchdown. We have 7 refs all huddled up together in the middle of the field. What are they going to call here? I have no clue. The Packers are walking back.
Both. Woo, okay.
Fouls by both teams.
Offset. Woo, all right, we will take that.
12 players in the huddle and 12 players in the huddle on both sides. So it offsets and they replay. My goodness. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, that was a little bit scary right there.
How often do you see 24 players on the field at once between both teams? It's pretty rare.
Not too often, no. But, yeah, we got that. I see. The hurry-up got them both. They're showing you got players on both sides trying to hustle off but did not make it. So, okay.
Wow. Yeah, they were trying to run. Then. I think Bryce Huff was the late man trying to get off the field right there. So, okay, another 3rd down and 6. Packers converted on their first one. This one's at the Eagle 37-yard line. Loved, quick snap, takes the snap, comes a blitz, steps up, throws, home run ball for Christian Watson, and that is incomplete. Quinyon Mitchell in coverage, no flag. All right,
fantastic.
Quinyon's talking to him too. All right,
fantastic
he's gone
coverage
with them.
That was incredible coverage right there.
Perfect coverage.
That's what blanket
Perfect coverage.
He's getting, there's no chance. Turns his head right at the last second too.
Boy, look at this. This is about as good of coverage as you could possibly have. You mentioned it. Gets that head around, throws the arm up, little bit of contact there, not enough to freak out, and now you would expect the Packers to kick. No, they're going to go for this, Josh. They have a brand new kicker, and now they're going to burn a timeout, so they're going to think about this. But 3rd and 6 from the Eagle 37, so you're in 50-plus field goal yardage territory here. I think they're going to go for it.
It looks like they are, yeah. I guess, kind of no man's land. You don't necessarily trust your kicker, so you might as well, if you feel comfortable with picking up the 6 or 7 yards.
Okay, well, let's see exactly what's going to happen here. Nick Sirianni is still upset. He is still jawing with the officials and is not happy about something. Not sure what it is exactly. I'm sure he's still mad about that last play. But, okay, yeah, they are going to go for this. So they are not going to risk the brand new kicker. They are going to try and stop him. This is huge right here. You get good field position, and you also stop them from converting their first 4th down of the game. Come on, Bryce Huff. What do you got? 4th and 6.
Let's go.
From the Eagle
Yep.
37.
It's
Loving the gun.
False start.
Oh, I must be delayed then. Is it a false start?
I think it is.
It is a false start. Okay, I'm going to refresh, make sure that I can pop back up. They're showing me Matt LaFleur now. I think I'm back here.
Yep.
And we should be good. Okay, so now what are they going to do is the question. So there's the false start. That makes it 3rd down and 11.
Surely you punt it now. I mean,
I would assume, yes. And this is not the right tackle. They called this on 74, I believe. And so, oh no, it is on the right tackle. He was early there. Yep, that is on the right tackle. So he called the wrong jersey. So that bails out Philadelphia, and they're going to have to punt this now. So really good news for the Eagle defense. That is about as fortunate as you can have on what was, again, a pretty solid defensive drive, especially stopping the run for Vic Fangio's squad, as the Packers will punt this ball likely. Again, we're waiting on this on 4th and 11, but they're in punt formation. Covey standing alone at his 1-yard line as the Eagles are in punt safe just to make sure. The Packers are going to go ahead and, yes, they will boot this one away. It is angling out of bounds. Covey waves his arm and then lets it go. That's going to be at least out of bounds further than the 5-yard line. The ref is still running past the 10, and the Eagles have a better field position than I guess they could have hoped if you were Green Bay. And we will go to our very first timeout here, first TV timeout, as the Eagle defense holds, Josh. Not a bad start.
Not bad. We'll take it. It's a little bit of anxiety with that non-touchdown callback for a second, but the fact that it's not holding up, then a little bit of a breath of fresh air, or a little bit of a sigh of relief, because I was for just a second thinking, okay, here we go again. There's a score.
Yep. No, I mean, honestly, besides the Avonte Maddox first down conversion on that 3rd down play, you're looking at Jordan Davis, Zach Bond, and Nakobe Dean all look fantastic in run stopping, and Quinyon Mitchell holds his own on what was the lone shot of the entire evening. So pretty good so far.
Yep. Can definitely live with that one.
Yep.
As opposed to what we saw previously.
All right, we're approaching 2,000 people watching. I only have 175 likes on my stream. We need more likes, guys. Go down below, hit the thumbs up button. The way people can find it here. That would be great. Give the show a thumbs up. And yes, people are asking if you want to watch the game. It is only on Peacock, so you don't want to pay for Peacock because it's not the best streaming platform. I would say there's not a lot of shows on Peacock. Then you might as well just watch it here. So
there's not too many. Whenever you said that, I was kind of like, I don't know what I've watched the last time we were there, but occasionally, something is worth watching, but not really.
All right, we are on commercial break here, and we're about to get the Eagle offense.
And as we've said, those likes do translate into a win. So
that's what they say.
That's
what they say.
At a certain point, I don't know what the number is. It's always different each game, but.
Oh man!
All right, let me get the graphic changed. I got to move that, but so far so good.
I absolutely love the fact that Quinyon Mitchell is already jawing. That is to me, it's like this kid's gonna be great. I mean, literally
he's
one
ready.
good play.
He's ready.
He is not afraid. This is a massive stage for a kid who's played at Toledo his entire life. He's in Brazil playing for the Philadelphia Eagles, covering the best wide receiver on the Packers. Great play there. All right, I'm back from commercial break. He's showing it 63 degrees in Sao Paulo, Brazil. They're giving us a little side screen here.
That's fantastic football weather.
It's great football weather. Great football weather. Really, really good. And here we go. Jalen Hurts and the Eagle offense. They're giving us a look at Jalen Hurts under center from his own 10. How about this? Saquon Barkley, the lone setback.
Come on, baby.
How about this? Here we go. First snap of the Eagles offense. 11:40 to go first quarter. Nothing. Hurts changing something up at the line. They motion DeVonta Smith up a little bit closer. Still under center, 4 in the play clock. Takes a snap. Toss, left side. Saquon Barkley, he slips and falls and loses 4 yards.
Oh. It's this field.
We heard pregame this is a slippery football field, and they went in and changed their cleats, and maybe a little too anxious there for Saquon. He slips and falls, and bad start to the first drive for the Eagle offense, and it's probably a loss of, I think, about 4. Yeah, just straight slipped. Nothing he could do. Straight slipped.
Yeah, that's just not Oh,
right.
and they're saying he wasn't even sure about what kind of cleats, as we saw with a
There
lot
you
of those
go.
players. But case in point.
Loss of 5. Smitty in motion. Hurts in the gun. Takes the snap. 4-man pressure. Hurts in his own end zone. Looks left. Throws left. That is going to be incomplete. Too high for A.J. Brown. He had about 3 receivers all around him. It'll be 3rd down and long on this first drive for Philadelphia.
Well, not the start that you'd want. Could still get out of this for a 3rd and 15, but you move backwards on the first one. Anthony DeBona actually had a good point to remind us all of. The first snap from Jalen Hurts was under center.
There you go.
You know, that's not something that we see very often. So the fact that it was the first one, hopefully they can get the footing figured out.
Yeah, let's protect ourselves. Quick snap here from the shotgun. Hurts back in his own end zone. Steps up, throws deep ball across the middle. DeVonta Smith. It's intercepted. This one's picked off.
Oh,
Running with the football is the Packers to the 20. He's got
Come
some running
on.
lanes in front of him and tackled by Jordan Mailata at the 19-yard line of Philadelphia. Hurts threw that one into double coverage. That one wasn't close. That's the first mistake of the football game. Oh, boy.
Oh, that was not a. I mean, it's easy to say it with an interception. That was a terrible throw. That incredibly ill-advised. You know, you're trying to make something happen, trying to force it. Like I don't know. Golly, that just.
Yeah,
I mean, that takes a ridiculous throw to even get something possibly to happen, because you had the other safety over the top, and he's just. I don't know what he sees. I don't know what he sees there. Yeah, that's not a.
That's not a good start. That is not a good start. You got to settle down. Jeez. And now you have great field position for the Green Bay Packers. Oh, boy.
Live to fight another day. That's one of those you throw it away, incomplete, punt the ball. All right.
19-yard line of Philadelphia. Love, empty formation. They're in the red zone already. 10:46 to go in this opening quarter. Second drive for the Packers. Love takes the snap. Here comes a corner blitz. That's going to be tackled and sacked. It's Zach Bond coming from his nickel position.
Let's go!
Zach Bond has had a fantastic
baby.
start to this game, and that's a loss of 3 in the first sack of the Eagles' entire 2024 season.
There's one of your starting linebackers. Heck yeah.
Yeah, they have Bond lined up here. Basically in the nickel. He was showing he was going to come the entire time. And this is a great pass rush on the other side as well. I believe it was Jalen Carter who was going to meet him there. Now you have a personal foul pass. What is this personal foul for? Is that roughing the passer? Jalen Carter
roughing the passer. But
he went into the legs. He rolled into the legs. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, you got to be kidding me.
He got blocked into the legs of Jordan Love, and that's going to do it. Oh, half the distance and an automatic first down. What a nightmare start the past 2 minutes. Oh, man.
That's ridiculous.
Well, so much for that sack.
It was so good. You have a delay there, and now you're sitting at 12-yard line, 1st and 10.
There's a first down run. Good tackle by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Gain of nothing. For Josh Jacobs. It'll be 2nd down from, I believe, the Eagle 11. And they're showing us this again. Oh, no, it was Jalen Carter after the play, shoves the Pack, and then he flopped. That's a flop right there by that Packer offensive lineman.
Oh, my gosh.
Come on. I thought he slid into the legs there. Ugh. All right. 2nd down and 10.
Yeah, that was so little of nothing.
All right. Love under center. Josh Jacobs a lone setback from the Eagle 12. Second down and 10. Play fake. Love steps up, throwing right. That's going to be caught. Nowhere to go. And that is a great open field tackle by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. Again, there's another flag here. Jordan Love did get hit. Let's hope it's not roughing. Nope, it's going to be on the Packers. It's a hold on the Packers. Okay.
Good.
So you're going to have at least, well, yeah, you clearly accept it here. 10-yard penalty. They got Rasheed Walker there with the hold. All right. Well, sloppy game for a lot of people. Let's see who he's working on. It is Josh Sweat, who was really getting close on Jordan Love, who was slipping and sliding as well there. This field is not good. That's for sure. As Luke Musgrave had the catch, and it'll be 2nd down and 20. Yeah, this field is really bad so far. 2nd and 20. 9:23 to go. From the Eagle 22-yard line following the Hurts interception. Love, empty set, takes a snap, 4-man pressure, steps up, throws across the middle. That is incomplete. Good tackle there by Reed Blankenship. That's Dontavian Wicks. A lot of people think he can be special this year, and he was staring down the gun barrel of a really big hit there from the Ghost and a good play by the Eagle defense to maybe they can get off the football field here, force a field goal.
If you could force a field goal here, I mean,
Huge.
Based on lots of people's assumptions, lots of conversations that we've had, maybe not as much belief in the defense. This would be a huge win.
That's been the best so far. I mean, goodness gracious. All right, 3rd down and 20. Motion across the formation. Loving the gun. 4-man pressure. Back he goes to his 30. Looks to the left. Throws. That's a screen to Josh Jacobs. He's got a little bit of blockers in front of him. Good tackle there at the 14-yard line. And the Eagle defense will hold. There's Jalen Carter making up for his really bad, unnecessary roughness at the end of that second play of this drive. And it will be the first Packer field goal attempt of the night. And so far, Vic Fangio gets a thumbs up. I think he's done a pretty good job. Defense looks good.
For sure. Oh, no doubt. You're not expecting, I mean, at least I'm not. I don't know how people are feeling. I'm not expecting after 2 trips into the red zone of, or at least moving the ball further down the field and saying, all right, well, maybe we get it to 3.
31-yard field goal from the left hash, ball spotted, kick up, and it is good. And so your first points of the game will go to Green Bay, 3-0. And 2 big storylines so far tonight, Josh. Let's call it 3. Offense, 3 plays, 3 bad ones. Defense holding their own, and the field conditions look absolutely terrible. They look really bad. And this is, oh my goodness. Robert Baker, Super Chat. Is this field from Arizona reminds me of the Super Bowl? It looks like it. It looks more slipperier, if that's a word. It's a soccer field. They tend to be this way.
Yeah, it does not look very good at all. And the fact that you can see when you start seeing the extra texture on the field, I think that's a telltale sign.
Yep.
Yeah, not too good. Austin Harris, appreciate the 2. Also the Super Chat, missed this during the action, but said I expected rust, but whew, that's I think that was for Jalen. I think that was reference for Jalen's play, but that was not a great throw. Maybe the offense can settle down, come back out on the field, do a little bit better.
Well, I mean, it was a Saquon Barkley slipping on the field that killed that drive. You have 1st down and 10, suddenly 2nd and 15, back-to-back throws, and one's a pick. I mean, we're not going to do the whole blame the field again. We're clearly not in that situation, but goodness gracious, just you would think they would check these things beforehand, Josh, right? Would it make sense just to double check and be like, how's the field look? You're going to go ahead and play down in Brazil. Oh, wow, it's not that good. Shocker. Okay. No, not the case. Not the case. Goodness gracious.
Elsa's comment, give Jalen a break. The game just started. Yes, I know that, but the nerves are high, and you see something like that, it's kind of like, oh my gosh, it's
settle down.
But yes, I do believe he's gonna be fine. We're all right. We're gonna be good. By the way, if you've not already, hit the like button. Make sure to subscribe.
Yes.
We're gonna be live for every game in streaming. So if you like the work that we did as far as the graphics and everything else, we're trying to do as much as possible. But here we are. I missed the sack graphic too. I forgot to play that, but we got so many of these. But
we have them.
We'll
Technically, it didn't matter.
That's true. So maybe I knew something there. It's true.
Oh man, 2,500 people watching. Appreciate you guys hanging out here. If you hit the subscribe button, we'd appreciate that. And it's only 3-0. I feel like the sky is falling because the Eagle offense has looked bad with their one possession, but sky is not falling yet.
Nope.
Nick Sirianni chatting with Jalen Carter right now. He's probably telling him, hey, man, listen, you're the best player on this entire defense. You got to lead. You cannot get a hot head. It could have cost the Eagles big time. Thankfully, it did not. It's only 3-0. 8:26 to go here, second quarter, as the Packers about to kick this one off for our new dynamic kickoff. And this is a squib kick that is going to be bouncing off an Eagle, picked up by Kenny Gainwell at the 10, and still running across the 15. That worked pretty well if you're the Green Bay Packers, and the Eagles have bad field position for drive number 2 for this offense, Josh. What do you tell Jalen Hurts? What's your message to him?
I don't know that there's too much, honestly. I think that he knows. I think he knows, all right, hey, that's not a great throw there. Maybe a settle down. We're okay. We're going to come back and be fine. But I don't think there's a whole lot that it's first drive. Let him adjust. Let him figure it out. Real quick, Frankie Ray, appreciate the 10. Said didn't expect the defense to set the tone. I'm with you. I don't think.
There you go. Well, Jalen's under center
still
again.
Hopeful for him, but
8:21 to go here. First quarter, 3-0 Packers. Second drive for the Eagles. Barkley, your lone setback. Now they motion Calcaterra across the formation. Calcaterra and Goddard are in. Hurts takes the snap, turn give Barkley running left side, and he's going to fall forward for a gain of 3. And that, I think, should count as the first official carry for Saquon Barkley because it goes for positive yards. He's now probably -2 so far in the night. He's 2nd down and 7.
I would agree. I think that it's only right. You give him that as the more official one. But Jordan Justison says, why did we not play the offense in the preseason? WTF?
Good question.
That's what a lot of people asking.
2nd down and 7 from the Eagle 19. Goddard motions across the formation. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his right. Looks left, throws, screen pass to Goddard. No blockers in front of him. That's a gain of a half a yard. It'll be 3rd down and 6.5. And that will give you remnants of last year and a little bit of PTSD to poor blocking tight end screens that don't seem to work, as that one did not. It'd be 3rd down for Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
They're going hurry up.
Yeah, hurry up.
All right. 3rd and 6 from the Eagle 20-yard line. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his left. AJ at the bottom of the formation. Looks like it's Goddard with Smitty in the slot right now. Here we go.
Oh,
Hurts,
my
quick
God.
snap. He lost the football. Ball's on the ground, and it looks like the Packers
gosh.
have it. It's an early snap. Are you kidding me? Oh, my gosh, and they do.
What are we doing?
On Cam Jurgens. Boy,
What are
they're
we
going to
doing?
shred Nick Sirianni for not playing these guys in the preseason. Goodness gracious. Yeah, Jurgens snapped it too soon.
Oh, my gosh.
Jeez, the Packers. Yeah, Jalen is still looking around.
Yeah, he's
And it
not
hit
even.
them. Oh, my gosh. What a disaster. What a disaster start for
What
this
on
offense.
earth
This
are
is
we?
so bad. Yeah.
You got to be kidding me.
My gosh. 2 turnovers
Well,
on 2 drives. 2 turnovers on 2 drives.
Yeah. Your defense
There's
has kept bailing you out, but you can't do this continually. So, as now Jurgens and him are talking on the sideline.
1st and 10 from the Eagle 14. Under center. Give Jacobs. It's going to be a run to his right, and he's going to make one man miss, and then a nice tackle there by Slay. There's a flag, though. It'll be a hold on the Packer offense. This one's going to come back. Garner Johnson missed a tackle there, and it is not going to matter. That was the first best run of the night for the Packers, and it's a hold, and that's why. I can't believe this start. Oh, my gosh. Cannot believe this start. What a nightmare.
Did not see that one coming.
I think this is a hold on whoever is grabbing Nolan Smith. Yeah, that's Tucker Kraft, I believe, the tight end. So that'll back him up. Sloppy play by both sides. I mean, listen, both sides have been sloppy on offense so far. 1st and 20. 6:51 to go here, opening quarter. Green Bay 3, Philadelphia nothing. 2 turnovers by the Eagle offense have been the difference. Ball at the Eagle 23. Love in the gun, stamps his foot, takes a snap, turn right, throws. That's going to be a quick screen. Got blockers in front. He makes a man miss and then falls across the 15-yard line down to the 13. That's Zach Bond and C.J. Gardner-Johnson in for the tackle. It's a pretty positive play, pretty well-designed positive play there for Green Bay to get them some positive yards. Be 2nd down for the Packers.
There you go, 2nd and 10. Little screen to Reed. Again, if you come away with holding them to 3, somehow it's 2nd and 10. You're back to where they were initially. You got to love that from the defense, but gosh, you're asking so much.
Yeah, they're asking a ton here. Here we go. 2nd down and 11 from the Eagle. They're going to call it the 14. Love, empty, takes the snap. Here comes an all-out pressure by the Birds. Looks right, throws right. That's caught, and that's going to be a slant right in front of Slay. That's Romeo Doubs. I think he's a yard short of the line to gain unless they give him forward progress. Slay's playing 6 yards off. They send all-out pressure, and a quick slant there to Doubs works, and I think he's going to be a yard short. It'll be 3rd down and 1 from the Eagle 4-yard line. He is short. Yep,
Okay.
They checked it on replay too, so he is short. He fell forward, but Slay tapped him kind of towards the end of that and makes it 3rd down and short here. But again, Eagle offense is not making things easy for the Eagle defense. Here we go. 3rd down and 1. Jacobs the lone setback. 2 tight ends at the bottom of the formation. Love under center. They can still get a 1st down. 3rd down and 1 from the Eagle 4. Love takes the snap. Give Jacobs. That's a hit in the backfield with Nakobe Dean. Great play there by the linebacker. Brandon Graham as well. Woo! It's a stop on 3rd down. It's going to be 4th down and 3. Let's see what the Packers do.
Heck yes. Come on, baby.
Man, Dean and Bond have looked really good, and the Packers are going to stay out there. They're going for this.
Oh my gosh. Okay. If we get a stop here, even you limit to 0. Come
What a play
on.
by Dean off the edge. My
I
goodness, that
mean,
was good. Jordan Davis as
fantastic
well.
play there. Jordan Davis, BG, coming through the defense. Living up 4th and 2 here.
There you go, 4th and 2.
Come
They
on.
thought about going quick. Looks like Love checks to an alert. Under center. Jacobs the lone setback. And the Eagles get a stop. Takes a snap. Turn give. Running up the middle.
Oh,
He's hit.
I think
Did
did he get it? I think he got it. I think he got it. It's so close. I think he got it, though.
Man. That spot is right on the yellow line.
Nakobe's confident that he stopped him, though. Nakobe's like, he was celebrating. I think he got it. They're signaling first, aren't they?
They're already saying first down. Yeah. The forward progress was too much. Dang it.
Gosh, he got hit immediately, though. It's Nakobe again. He just couldn't bring him down. Zach Bond was right there, too.
Yeah. Man, Dean was flying into that backfield, though. The defense looks fantastic early. If we can do something from a positive standpoint, but either way, 1st and goal. Okay.
Dang,
Can you
not even
somehow keep them out of the end zone? 4 minutes to go, 1st quarter, 3-0 game. And now we have a timeout as the Packers were winding it low on the play clock there, and they're going to burn a timeout with 4 minutes to go here in this 1st quarter. So, oh, man, what a start. What a start. Goodness gracious. This is unbelievable. I cannot believe what the offense has done so far. Unbelievable.
And the fact that the defense has still been doing what they're doing, like that's the impressive part, but
I can't believe it.
Golly, I thought we were
believe
gonna
it.
Appreciate the super chats. Devin, wow, I don't think I brought enough beer to go brought enough beer. Go Birds go.
You and me both. Goodness gracious.
Also, Best Sam 2009 said this bad start is on Sirianni. We were being cute, not playing offense in the preseason. We now see the result. D played in preseason and playing well.
That's what they're going to say.
Not as much rust. It's a fair point. Not as much rust. Very early, but oh my gosh, come on. Can the defense do something?
1st and goal from the Eagles 3. Love in the gun. Jacobs to his left. Eagles have their jumbo package up on the defensive line. Love takes the snap. He's going to throw. Looking left, throwing. That is going to be caught. No, it's dropped.
Oh, he dropped it anyway. He dropped it.
There's also a flag.
I think
this is going to be pass interference on the offense. It's got to be one of these illegal screen situations. Reed Blankenship, really good coverage here, Josh. I mean, this is a pretty good throw, and it is pass interference on the Packers. This is what they get the Eagles for every single year, and it's that illegal rub route here as they're trying to get Christian Watson, and they're going to try to rub off with Romeo Doubs, and a really good play by Blankenship.
He just takes him out. There's no attempt at a route at all. He literally just goes and checks him.
Yep. Okay. Gosh, this defense is fighting, man. They are trying so hard right now. That's the 5th Packer penalty so far of the night. 3:53 to go here, and they backed them up. So now it's a 1st down and 10 because they're so far back at the Eagle 14-yard line. Love in the gun. Play clock winding down. 3 receivers, bottom of the formation. Love takes the snap, turn, give. No, he's going to keep it. Rolling to his right, still rolling. Get him. Up the tight end. That's Kraft, and he's hit by Gardner Johnson out of bounds at the Eagle 5. It'll be 2nd down and goal from the Eagle 5. A good play there by Gardner Johnson to make sure it didn't go any further.
There's a really good blitz by Nakobe there, but also a great pickup. I think there's Josh Jacobs on the pickup, but I thought Nakobe had a chance whenever he came flying through to the line, but he got picked up pretty quickly.
3:30 to go, and what's been like a 1st quarter that's felt like forever. I mean, geez, this has been a very slow start to this game as the Eagle defense tries to hold on one more time. 2nd down and goal from the Eagle 5. Love under center. Jacobs the lone setback. Love takes the snap. Play action.
Get to him.
Pocket pressure. Rolling to his right. He's going to be hit and throwing it out of bounds. Incomplete.
Okay.
Josh Sweat.
Okay.
The Eagle closest there. Eagles pass rush has gotten some good pressure so far, Josh. Be 3rd down and goal.
Yeah, Sweaty came through there on an opportunity to get a sack. I mean, he was like, he was a little quicker acceleration than I think we might have expected whenever he first slipped up from a block. But good coverage all around. Not really anywhere for Jordan Love to go with the ball.
Everybody looked good there. Come on, 3rd and goal. This is please get off the field.
They're probably going to go for it though, right? I mean, this is like still 4-down territory. If they went for it before, you'd think they're not kicking another field goal.
3rd and goal from the Eagle 5. Love
on, baby.
In the gun. Takes a snap. 4-man pressure. Looking right. Dumps it. That is going to be incomplete.
Yes! Incomplete.
As Christian Watson slipped
Come
and
on.
fell. I think he was open. I think
He
we
had a
got another
step. He
turf
did have a step.
monster issue there, and they're going to kick a field goal. Garner Johnson wincing as well. I think he slips here. Let's see. Here's the replay. Garner Johnson's in a zone coverage, and yes, he just straight up slipped. This should have been a touchdown. Oh, yeah. Wow.
He had a little space. He was going to him.
A field goal. Wow, they held. Oh, my goodness, they held.
That's incredible.
Holy cow.
That is unbelievable.
23-yard field goal attempt for the rookie kicker, ball up and good. 6-0 Green Bay. And if I would have told you, Josh, that the Eagles go interception, fumble within their first six snaps of the game, but said it would only be 6-0, we would have taken that, to the bank. So I'm trying to be positive right now.
We are absolutely positive. No, it's fantastic. Initially I would have been saying like, oh yeah, let's start down 6-0, but it's a much better situation to be in than what it could have been. Heck, it's very plausible that we're instead sitting here right now going, oh, it's 14-0 Pack, right? So it's still a one-possession game. You go all the way down the field, you score a touchdown, and it's 7-6. You have the lead right after that. So crazy, not the way that any of us wanted the offense to start, no doubt. But Mason McCray, thank you, defense. Right there with you. Everybody's believing it.
Give it a thumbs up for the defense. Can everybody just hit the like button right now? That's going to help the defense and settle down the offense. It's just science. At this point, it's just science. We greatly appreciate that.
We will take those. Yes. Every like, everyone helps.
Oh my gosh. What a start. They have got to calm this offense down. You got to get Jalen a couple of just easy throws across the middle, get the ball in A.J. Brown's hands, and just really settle things down right now. You really got to settle things down.
All right. Come on. Offense has got to get something going now. That is really more than we bargained for the defense. Philly fan, saying it's still a winnable game. It's absolutely still a winnable game.
Everything's fine.
A miserable start from the offense. But let's see what happens here on the kickoff, special teams, because that's a huge facet there. And I think that this season that's going to be, it's not crazy to say it, but like a very big difference maker in terms of, does Michael Clay figure out the kickoff situation? Basically, which coaches do and which coaches don't, because you'll probably start seeing discrepancies of like, oh well, hey, one team starts out with the ball at the 30-yard line most every time, and some teams are starting with it at the 15, or even less. So that squib worked out really well last time. I'm curious to see if they do the same thing. Let's see. Best Sam, appreciate the 2. Said it definitely gets gas. This could be a long night. Yes, it could be. If the defense
let's hope not
gets gassed, but it's so far so good.
I can't get over the field.
We're not bad. We're not bad for the defense. I cannot
get over the fact we are playing on this field. It's unbelievable. As the kick is underway now, and this one is going to go out the back of the end zone. And so with 3:01 to go, the Eagles will have their best starting field position of the entire night. Ball will be at 30. 3,000 people watching on both channels. Appreciate you guys. Be sure to give the show a thumbs up. Just going to calm down right now, okay? Jalen, obviously, pressing a little bit here. Let's just calm down. It's going to be just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my goodness. We need a touch for DeVonta. We need a touch for A.J. Brown. Like, we got weapons. Come on. Oh, man. Yeah, that Jurgen snap is brutal. Here we go. Okay. Turnovers in the first 2 drives of the season for the first time since 2014 versus the Jacksonville Jaguars. We know how that season ended. So here we go. 3:01 to go. 6-0 Packers. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his left. Ball at the Eagle 30. Motion Covey across the formation. Hurts stamps his foot. Takes the snap he's going to throw. 4-man pressure. Looks right. Throws right. That's caught. There's Goddard for a gain of 4. And there's your settle him down play call by Kellen Moore. Get some sort of rhythm for Jalen Hurts in this offense. That's his first big completion, really, of the night, because everything else has been kind of pretty weak screens.
Didn't expect to be saying that with just a couple minutes left in the first quarter. But all right, just take a deep breath, move down the field. Dirty Air, appreciate the 2. Said need to sustain a drive here so our D gets a break. Absolutely. Yes, keep this thing moving.
Hurts in the gun. They're moving it around the offensive line. Barkley to his right. 2nd and 6 from the Eagle 34. Hurts takes the snap, play fake. No, give to Barkley, running left side. And Barkley is going to get about 4, maybe 3.5. He 3rd down and short. That was a pretty good running lane there for Saquon Barkley, his best run of the night. And the Eagle offense will have a critical 3rd down here. You've got to assume your defense is gassed right now, Josh. Get us 1st down, get the drive going, and they're going to start to settle in here, I think.
Yeah, that was interesting too. Seeing Landon Dickerson, he saw the movement at the D line, turned around, and I think he gave the heads up to Hurts there. I don't know if we've heard like the protection calls and what Jalen's doing on that side, but he gave a signal to Hurts, and it looked like they changed something.
3rd and 1 from the Eagle 38. Takes the snap. Pre-snap, throw, caught. That's A.J. Brown for a 1st down. There's an offsides as well. That's what I was wondering if they were going to blow that play dead. There's an easy snap or an easy slant for A.J., and that is the always open first catch there of the night for number 11. Let's check the flag, though. I believe it's an offsides. I think they did. Yeah, it looks like they're going to get Kenny Clark here for an offside, so it's going to be a 1st down for Philadelphia. Yes, okay.
There we go.
They will decline that as the game was about 8. And there you go. Your first completion to A.J. Brown of the night. And now the offense is rolling here, approaching the 50. They're starting to settle in. Good throw here from Jalen Hurts, too.
That's the automatic. We've said it a number of times, but the slant to A.J., it's unstoppable, always open. Just go there whenever in doubt. So
Hurts takes the snap, 1:22 to go. He's going to keep it. Quarterback keeper running right, makes one man miss. He's racing for the sideline and gets out of bounds for a gain of about 3. There's your first read option of the evening so far for Hurts in this offense. It'll be 2nd down and 7 as we dip below 1:10 to go here first quarter.
I don't know last year if he would have been able to outrun to the corner.
With the
Don't
injury,
know for
I don't
sure,
think so
but
either. I don't think so either. Yeah. All right, 2nd down and 7 for the Eagles here. Our first look at Kellen Moore on the broadcast. Hurts going to be in the gun at the Eagle 48. Barkley to his right. He's not subbed out yet so far tonight. 4 wide receivers in, including Britton Covey. Hurts takes the snap. 4-man pressure. Looking right, throwing right. That's caught. There's Smitty's first catch. Makes a man miss. There goes DeVonta Smith
Smitty.
with a big hit across the 50 and down to the 44-yard line of the Packers. And that's enough for an Eagle 1st down. And DeVonta Smith was dead to rights for a gain of about 3. Makes 2 Packers miss, and that's a 1st down for Philadelphia. And that'll probably end the first quarter.
What a play. You said it right there. I mean, Smitty only had about 3 yards.
Well, they thought about going quick. 13 on the game clock here. 18 on the play clock. Let's see if they snap one here. Hurts in the gun in Packer territory. They are going to snap one. This is a quick screen. Left side, there's DeVonta Smith. A.J. Brown blocking, and Smitty falls out of bounds for a gain of 9.
Look at that.
And that is a good-looking tunnel screen to DeVonta Smith to end the first quarter. And the Eagle offense is really starting to find a rhythm here, Josh. Thumbs up for what we're looking at the past couple of plays.
Yeah. And, we say the screen pass that we don't necessarily love looks a little different whenever you have the good blockers out there on that side. So you throw it to Smitty, have A.J. and Dallas Goedert blocking. Turns into a gain of 9. Capitalize there. 2nd and 1 coming up. All right. After a little dicey situation, we can take a deep breath. The offense seems to be rolling a little bit better.
They're moving, yeah.
So hopefully we're okay.
But you see all the grass that popped up on DeVonta Smith's helmet there after that tackle. This field is just, oh man, yeah. They're both playing on it, right? You go back to the Super Bowl, both teams are playing on it. So what can you do? But still, brutal. It's a really bad field. It is a really bad field.
Oh, it's atrocious. I'm getting several of these comments. I love it. Outside Max, Smitty not blocking. Yeah, that's
makes
normally
sense,
it would be Smitty
doesn't
would be the one blocking. No offense to him, but it's like Smitty blocking, Alameda Zacchaeus blocking. They went the smart route.
Okay.
So it's crazy. I mean, honestly, again, just saying this from what we saw and the fact that like you keep this going, you just march down the field, the defense is able to catch up or catch their breath. You be okay. If they go down and score a touchdown, well, literally, it's like, all right, it's a brand new ball game. I know it's incredibly early, but still, the fact that it's a 6-0 and it's not 14-0 or a 10-0 game, it very easily could have been.
My gosh,
and
14-0.
Oh, yeah,
go
yeah.
crazy. Crazy. If you haven't subbed yet, you're brand new. We do this every single Eagles game, plenty of Eagles content as well. Hit the red subscribe button. I'm giving away tickets to Eagles and Falcons, actually at Eagle Stadium. I'm going to give them away on my recap show tomorrow. So if you haven't subbed yet, be sure to do that.
There you go.
And hopefully a sub will mean the Eagles are about to go down and score, because 7-6 in this game looks very different. Very different.
Yeah, that is an absolute for sure. And by the way, I think I've got to give away the LaShawn McCoy helmet, because the person did not claim it. So I've got a signed LaShawn McCoy helmet that you can kind of barely see back there. But
there you go.
At some point during the game, I'll probably give that away to somebody. So we'll see. Let me get these super chats real quick. Yep. Josh H. says, I think both teams can say the field is garbage. Yep, I think we've seen more than enough that the field is that way. Lorenzo, appreciate the two, said at least the defense is showing up. Totally agree. At least they 100%. Are holding up their end of the bargain. Hopefully offense can do them a favor here and go down and get 6. And Jake Wallace, appreciate the 5, said, remember the Eagles defense started out hot against the Niners, then fell off. Maybe we'll do that against the Packers. Maybe. It still looked better so far. I mean, let's be honest. I know it started out well for like, a drive and a half, but you just didn't even see that physicality. So I think the difference is you're seeing some physicality from the squad that we didn't see previously.
Here we go.
Let's go offense.
Hurts takes a snap, play action, rolling to his right now. No one open. Now he's going to throw it out of bounds for taking a hit, and that is going to be incomplete. It'll be 3rd down and 1. Let me know if you want to take over. Up to you.
Yes. Yep. That would be
14:54 to go here.
That'd probably be good as well. Time. So, yep. I kind of spaced out that we switched quarters. So, all right, we're good now.
3rd and 1. They didn't tush push either. I don't know if they're going to do it here. Yep, they are.
You should. Okay. Yes, we're gonna get it. Finally, it's the tush push number 1 of the season, and I don't think he got it. The shove went forward, and Jalen
did either.
Packers
went over.
It was too low, yeah.
Cam Jurgens and got hit immediately. And
he's going to be short.
This is going to be 4th down. This is going to be 4th down.
Oh, my gosh, yeah. It's, I mean, it looks like they didn't even gain anything from the line of scrimmage.
They're going to go quick.
Okay, so do you go again?
They're going to do it again.
Just line up and do it again? Okay. 4th and 1. Everybody lined up for the brotherly shove. Saquon behind, Goddard behind.
Oh,
Hurts
and
under center.
Offsides.
Oh, okay, all
right.
Yes.
All right, there we go.
Woo!
Yep.
You go with a quick snap or a quick hurry up, get him to jump. 5-yard penalty, 1st down.
Gotta give a shout out to my boy Jacob Allen watching this stream from Utah right now. Shout out Jacob Allen. Any ladies in the chat, hit him up. He is desperately single, so just let me know. Really good play here by Jalen Hurts. Probably on the hard count. You can hear it. There was the hard count and got him to go. That is the beauty of the brotherly shove, is that they are trying so hard to get a massive jump that you're just itching to go, and there you go. That's going to happen a lot more this year. Good play there by Hurts and an easy 1st down, and this drive thankfully continues.
Okay. Not the way I expected it with the brotherly shove, but we're okay. 1st and 10, ball at the 29 of Green Bay. Hurts in the pistol, takes the snap, handoff. Saquon got a hole up the middle, breaks a tackle, and up to the 17-yard line, a gain of 12 yards. Best run from Saquon behind the O-line.
There it is.
Let's go.
Yeah, this is just very simple. They're going to go right behind Mekhi Becton. They're going to bring in Grant Calcaterra. And how about Cam Jurgens opened up basically the Panama Canal-size hole across the middle of this Eagle offense, and Saquon runs right through it for a big gain. Lays a little hit on Xavier McKinney as well. 1st down, Philadelphia. They're driving inside the red zone.
Ball at the 18. Jalen under center. Saquon the single back. Now Goddard in motion to the right. Jalen takes the snap, handoff Saquon up the middle, and he's stonewalled immediately. Did not get a push at all. Loss of 1 or 2 yards there on the play. Brings up a 2nd and 12.
A little predictable, I guess. One good run from a running back. How often you see that in the NFL? They give it right back, and they don't go anywhere. So, nice play here. I believe the penetration comes from the right side. No, it was actually the left. And Landon Dickerson missed the block there, and easy stop for a loss of 1. It'd be 2nd down and 11.
All right, a little bit behind the chains. Had a little motion. Jahan Dotson out to the left side. Got trips to the left. Jalen in the gun. Barkley to his right. Now motion Jahan Dotson going to the far side. Jalen takes the snap. Looking over the middle. Has some time. Going to throw a deep shot to the end zone. It's Saquon.
Yes!
Touchdown! Saquon
Barkley, baby!
Receiving touchdown. Let's go.
What a
The
throw here
Eagles are
from
about to
Jalen
take the
Hurts.
lead.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh.
How about the spice and flair
Woo!
from Kellen Moore here, Josh? They're going to motion Jahan Dotson all the way across on this orbit motion, and then they're going to run 2 seams in front of this defense and sneak Saquon out of the backfield on a linebacker. That is something we have not seen in over a calendar year in this Eagle offense. What a dart from Jalen Hurts, too. This hits Saquon right between the 2 and the 6 in the corner of that end zone. And the Eagle offense, from the bad start, they figured things out, and that's the first touchdown of the day. And your anytime Saquon Barkley touchdown, it just hit if you're betting on that one tonight. Unbelievable throw here from Jalen Hurts.
I did. I had an anytime touchdown, so I am pumped about that one. Congrats to everybody else who had hit that. And, of course, Jake Elliott with the extra point is good. And so that means, for those that are curious, the Eagles lead. For the first time this season, the Eagles lead after turning the ball over twice. We got a ball game. And we got to play the song.
Just a little bit. Make sure we link back up. There was a little bit ahead there.
Yep.
Oh, man. That's why you draft Saquon Barkley in the first round of your fantasy football league, ladies and gentlemen. That right there. Wow. Oh, my gosh. How about that? What a drive, too. Right down the field.
That's what you needed. That is absolutely what we needed.
Oh, my gosh. Let's thumbs up right now. If you're watching this show and you're pumped about the Eagles getting that first touchdown, give the show a thumbs up. Birds back on top. We only have 500 likes on my side. We got to get to at least 1,000. We have a ton of people watching right now. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us. But that right there alone is worth giving the show a thumbs up. Come on.
Yes. Drop a like. We appreciate it.
We're leading. Oh, my goodness.
Let's see. I missed a couple of these because obviously we're in the heat of the moment. But Jerry Lara, appreciate the 5. Said it really felt like the Philly lady. What's going on that first quarter?
Yeah,
I hear you.
Literally.
That was
literally
very much turned into the gif of the emoji on that side. And then Andrew Travelli, the 2 bomb. Appreciate it. Said, I called it. You did call it. Saquon with the touchdown. So good for you. Good for me. Good for all of us that took it as far as an anytime touchdown score. And then, obviously for Thomas, I don't know if you took him as an anytime touchdown score, but you have him in fantasy. So regardless, you're a winner there. Man, that is just like to see that from Jalen, the dot on the money. And it's Saquon. Like that.
Saquon.
Saquon,
baby.
It's the realization that it's not like this is just a one-time thing. It's the entire season of Saquon Barkley. The defense has to account for him. And, I mean, you saw it. There's some hey, he broke a run for 12 yards. All right, hey, defense gets a little bit keyed up on Saquon Barkley if he's going to run the football. And then all of a sudden you run him out of the backfield, a little bit of a wheel route. Come on.
Oh, man. What a start. I cannot believe that throw. What an absolute crazy throw. Goodness gracious, I already have a heart attack. We're like a quarter and 2 minutes in, and we are...
Easy now.
Oh, my goodness. Unbelievable.
We'll be okay. John M., let's go. Let's go. Appreciate the 7. Also have another John here. John Winkler. Let's see. Phillies best Eagles 14-7.
I don't know what that means, but we'll
I'm
take
not sure. Phillies best Eagles 14-7. I don't know.
Shout out Dirty Air becoming a member of the show. I appreciate that. And we're rolling now. I mean, we are rocking and rolling right now. Geez, 3,500 people watching on both shows. We appreciate that. 7-6, and that was the Saquon Barkley drive right there. I mean, great couple of runs. They convert on the 4th down thanks to the offsides. And again, this play, they're showing us right now, it's orbit motion, so you bring Jahan Dotson all the way across and get his defender out of the way. You run 2 clear-out routes from A.J. Brown and DeVonta Smith, and then you sneak Saquon Barkley on a wheel route. He's one-on-one on a linebacker. Kellen Moore, welcome to the Philadelphia Eagles. We've missed you and needed you desperately.
Can't throw it any better. So anyway, after the kickoff, which was sped up, the Packers will have the ball at the 30. Jordan Love drops back to pass over the middle, has a man. It's off the fingertips.
Complete.
Looks like that was Wicks there. Yeah, it was, and he just dropped it. I mean, it hit him in the hands. Should have been complete for a big gain. Instead, it's incomplete and 2nd and 10.
BG coming around the edge here. They had Max protect, trying to get Wicks on a stop route, and guess what? He slipped yet again, and the frustration from the Packer receivers, I'm sure it's on both sides, but that's 2 big plays. One should have been a touchdown, and one was a drop. The slipping field conditions have been a problem. 2nd down and 10.
There you go. Ball on the 30. Jordan Love, handoff. left side. It's not Josh Jacobs, but a big hole, gain all the way up to the 44 and
Get
slip
him!
down there.
And he slipped. Of
Another,
course.
yep, that's
Goodness
Wilson.
gracious.
So
Who decides
Wilson
to
with a
play on these
14-yard
fields?
gain.
Whose call is this? Do they not check these things out? Hey, let's just go sprint on this field and try and stop real quick and see what happens. Goodness gracious.
The number of times that I've seen some soccer matches on some ill-prepared fields, I don't know if it's because of the swapping of the turf or the grass for this particular event, but it's not great. Wilson's going to get another handoff, looks up the middle, has some space outside, bounces it there, and Zach Bond finally brings him down with the help of Reed Blankenship, but not before a gain of about 4, so it's a 2nd and 6.
Should have gone nowhere. Eagles had good penetration up the middle. Good kind of bounce out there by Wilson. And Bond, again, has had a very good evening so far. Brings him down to stop what could have been at least a 10-plus yard gain. So 2nd down now, 11:36 to go in the second quarter. And now the Eagle defense, again, playing great so far. Give us another stop. That's what we need.
All right. 2nd and 5 officially. Jordan Love in the gun. Wilson to his left. Got trips to the right now. Motion Christian Watson left. Handoff up the middle. Has a hole. Plenty of room. Wilson all the way to 1st down and more. Up into Eagle territory to the 36-yard line. 34-yard line. Finally brought down. There was, a mile wide for him to run through that lane.
Well, what do we say, right? We fantastic against the run the first couple of drives, and now they're starting to work here. They're going right at Jalen Carter on this one. Sorry, Jordan Davis. Davis nowhere to be found. That's a really bad rep there by number 90. Dean also got lost in the hole. And Eagle defense reeling a little bit on this drive. It's the best Packer drive so far of the night because they've had to kind of go, into Eagle territory every single time. So, come on.
All right, 1st and 10 now. Packers ball at the 34-yard line, and Jordan Love's going to have to take a timeout because there was only 1 second left on the play clock. That's going to be the final timeout for Green Bay.
Their last one, yeah.
Okay. Well,
okay.
See if that ends up biting them in the first half, but
yeah, there you go. Jeez, still 10 minutes to go in the second quarter. It's showing how crazy slow this game is right now. It's unbelievable.
It is.
Oh, man. It's interesting, though. It's not been Josh Jacobs that's burned the Eagles so far on the ground. It's been the other two backs for the Green Bay Packers that have had the nice runs, if you will, the solid runs. And so keep an eye on that as the night goes on. But very interesting that it's been not Josh Jacobs, as we're seeing more and more Packers changing their cleats right now on the sideline after, again, an atrocious field condition so far for both sides.
Yeah, been absolutely miserable. It is interesting, though, like you said, with Josh Jacobs there. I don't know if it's anything injury-wise. You see that they're changing out cleats on the sidelines for the equipment trainers, so that's always a good sign. But they're back from the timeout now. 1st and 10, ball at the 34. Love in the gun, now motion. He's going to hand off Reed on an end around, takes the handoff, has plenty of room, makes a couple people miss, and still going all the way to the 10, the 5, touchdown Packers. You got to be kidding me. He had so many guys that could have brought him down there. And just march right, just go right on through the defense, cutting through it like Swiss cheese, and well, that was quick.
Well, if you watch the Chiefs game last night, that's the exact same play Xavier Worthy scored on. And listen, Reed is very similar in terms of his speed. He's not as fast. He's not 4.2, but this is a simple end around. They have the running back as your lead blocker. Darius Slay gets lost in no man's land. Gardner Johnson's getting blocked downfield. Nobody really comes close. A couple of hands go on Reed. Yikes. There's a bad possession by the Eagle defense and a quick score here by Green Bay.
That was atrocious.
Wow.
And the extra point is good, too.
That was really bad.
That's back really to there's a flag on the field. We'll see what that is.
Goodness gracious.
For right now, it's 13-7. Might be something. Yeah, Zach Bond had an opportunity to bring him down. I think Avonte Maddox had an opportunity to bring him down. There was not guys getting off blocks as well, but wow, that was offside defense. So that's extra points good, enforced on the kickoff. Yeah. Not a difference there as far as the extra point goes. So 13-7, Green Bay. It literally just went to the running game. Basically all right, hey, we're going to just run the football, and you're not going to be able to stop us. So, okay. Oh, hang on. It looks like, are they going?
They're going to go for 2.
They're going to go for 2. Okay.
They're
I
gonna
thought
go
they
for
were
2.
saying they were going to go
Yep.
kickoff, but that's right. Okay. So take that back. It is 12-7, and Green Bay is on the field to try to get 2.
Oh, man. Okay. Come on. This would be big. I mean, geez, 12-7 versus 14-7 is quite the difference in terms of late in this football game when you're down 2 versus 3 or 3 versus 5, right? Instead of needing a touchdown. So here we go. Come on.
Love under center, I formation. At the 2, takes the snap, handoff Jacobs, left side, meets by contact, stop!
Yes,
Not gonna get it.
yes.
First man there. Looks like Milton Williams hit him first, and then I think that was Q and Nolan Smith who finished him off.
Oh, that's huge. That is absolutely huge. Wow. Okay, 12-7.
What a stop.
Okay, we'll take it. We will take it.
You gave up the, you gave up 6, but you didn't give up the 8. So, that's at least better. But okay.
I think Thomas
it's
Booker
back and
was
forth.
in on that touchdown run. I believe I saw Thomas Booker
Was that really?
chasing
Okay.
after
Yeah.
Reed. Yeah, you're getting quite the
Interesting.
rotation there on the defensive line. Thomas Booker barely made this roster as your 5th defensive tackle, and
the
there you
depth
go.
of the roster. All right, let me get these super chats in because we got several of these. We appreciate them. Just during the stream was difficult. Okay, Leon says, now let's exhale, play some ball. That was after Jalen Hurts
I agree.
touchdown. We got this. It not great after that, unfortunately, but yes. John Winkler said the beating Eagles 14-7. Sorry, no worries. That makes more sense. I was going to say I didn't exactly,
better.
but gotcha. Philly Dawn said I called that yesterday, Thomas. As far as the touchdown, I believe.
You did.
Josh H.
You did.
I find it interesting. Mann is doing kickoffs. That's a good point. They've had Braden Mann.
I do too. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Not
but
injury for Jake Elliott as
I
much.
think that's what they're probably trying to do. They don't want him to slip running up to the football. I would bet money that's what it is. They want to save him for field goals only. It's not worth slipping.
Yeah, makes sense. And
This
also,
feels
Josh
atrocious.
H. again said it's the beginning of spring in Brazil, hence the turf. Okay, well, weather-wise, I guess if we're not going to have the
Should have
the
thought
best
about this before we played a
conditions,
game in Brazil. But
I
you
mean,
know,
yeah,
what are you
because the
gonna
NFL
do?
had forever to
Sure.
think about this. And then David as well, appreciate the 5, said equipment manager who changes cleats first will be MVP. LOL, go Birds. You guys are great. Thank you, David. And
Thank you, David.
it looked like it was the Packers equipment manager. Granted, we only had like the angle of the Packers. So the Eagles one could also be on the sideline doing the same thing. But from all we've seen, it appeared to be the Packers that are back there swapping out cleats. But here we are again. And regardless of which team wins, like it will be a storyline. Like there's no doubt that the turf, it'll be the storyline, and you're going to see all the slips, and people are going to say, "How did the NFL do this? You spoiled what could have been a better game because there's not going to be these excuses. There's not going to be chance for injuries. The main thing you hope is there's no significant injuries to come from it.
Yes.
But even still, the outcome of the game, regardless of who wins, you'll automatically go, well, if he didn't slip on that play, or if he didn't slip on a potential completion. I mean,
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
All right, well, both teams, I should say, are having to play on the field. So whatever you may think about that, there's something to be said. Let's see, they have
the referee Ryan Dixon is
okay.
getting his half looked at right now. So that's where the extra referee, I believe, that they carry on these games is there. As there goes the kickoff.
Big Dom is helping check him out too, so he should be fine. It's a touchback. It'll be at the
Big Dom is checking him out. Then sure,
30. You're in good hands if Big Dom's coming over there.
Should we give the show a like? We're trying to get to 1,000 likes here. We are getting close.
We can do
on
it.
Both channels. I think we definitely can.
Almost there.
Give the show a thumbs up. We appreciate that. It's free. Just hit the thumbs up button. Very simple.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's see what the Eagle offense does, though, Josh. I mean, goodness, a fantastic drive after following the 2 nightmare starts to this game with an interception and a fumble, and then Jalen settles down and goes right down the field. Now's the time to prove it again. Maybe get A.J. Brown involved a little bit more here on this drive. What do you say? Here we go.
Let's do it. 1st and 10, ball at the 30-yard line. Jalen in the gun, Saquon to his right. Handoff, Saquon left side, has a little bit of space, pushes forward, a gain of about 2 before he's shut down. Maybe a 3-yard gain there. Not terrible.
Again,
looked like he could add a little bit more.
It's both sides are playing on this field, but you always have to wonder, right? Offensive linemen, you're trying to bench press somebody who's the same size as you while also slipping around on ice is kind of my thought here, right? Like, how hard is it to run block right now? It does make you wonder if it's easier to run block, easier to pass block. Will that weigh in on the play calling here as they show us Kellen Moore? Interesting to kind of keep an eye on as we move through the rest of this game.
All right, 2nd and 8 officially. Ball on the 32, Jalen in the gun again. Now Kenny Gainwell to his right, has motion Jahan Dotson left side. Takes the snap, fake handoff to Kenny G, looking to the middle. Pressure, now escapes to the right and going to throw it out of bounds. Incomplete. Brings up 3rd and 8.
Got to see if this is a coverage play here because Jalen had a lot of time before a Packer linebacker broke free and ran him down. I believe it was Rashawn Gary, I think. But this is 4 or 5 seconds to kind of sit there. Mailata's in really good pass protection, finally gets thrown there by Smith, and then he has to throw it away out of bounds. But I assume that's a coverage sack. It's not a sack, but a coverage play there by the Packer secondary. 3rd and 8.
Come on, big play here. Kenny G on the field for this 3rd down. Hurts in the gun, sees something. Now he's motioning over to Smitty and to Jahan Dotson's side. Got trips to the far side. A.J. Brown near side. 2 on the play clock. Takes the snap. Left side blitz. Complete. A.J. He's got space. Breaks his tackle. Going forward to the 50. All the way up to the 45 of Green Bay. Pushed out of bounds. Big play. 1st down. Let's go. Always open.
Well, Josh, all we heard all offseason long was you just have to blitz Jalen Hurts and he crumbles. Jalen recognizes it. He changes this play at the line. This is a 0 blitz, and Hurts takes a shot at the end of this. And, of course, a slipping Jair Alexander frees up A.J. Brown. That's the first time they've really sent some pressure on Hurts, and he's 1 for 1 so far in that one. 1st down into Packer territory. Well done.
There you go. And the hurry up here, at least to get set and then to kind of see what the defense shows. So Hurts in the gun again. He's got trips to the far side. Kenny G still next to him in the gun. 4 on the play clock.
Gotta hurry.
3, 2. Is he going to get it off? He does. Handoff Gainwell. And no, Hurts keeps it. He actually goes to the right side to the line of scrimmage before he slides down. So he's no gain. 2nd and 10.
This is technically an RPO. They did keep DeVonta Smith basically standing still in the slot, and Hurts could have thrown this football to him. He kind of made that motion and then decided to kind of tuck it and then go down for the slide. Again, slipping and sliding. This turf looks horrible. If you're seeing this on TV, it looks just absolutely really, really bad, especially on the NFL logo at the 50.
It's miserable.
But that was a little bit of flair there from Kellen Moore that didn't get to show itself off on a kind of an RPO with 3 different options for Hurts there. 2nd down and 9.
Yep. There we go. Hurts in the gun again. Now has more motion, which we see on almost every play. It looks like Will Shipley over there. Jalen looks that side. Now has a man. Smitty complete. 1st down and more. Breaks a tackle up to the 21-yard line before he's brought down. 1st and 10. Jalen looked off Will Shipley. Found his second man there in DeVonta Smith. He might have had him all along, but he looked off the defender there. Made a play.
This is basically the exact same play that we saw them score on, except for it's DeVonta Smith they want on this little wheel route, right? So they have an option to get the defense to sucker up on the running back coming off of the backfield for a screen. Then they sneak DeVonta Smith behind the defense. A nice throw there. And again, Kellen Moore starting to get into his bag here on this really 2nd great drive by the Eagles here in the 2nd quarter.
Here we go. 7:20 to play in the 2nd quarter. Jalen in the gun takes the snap, looking over the middle, blitzed. Gets it out to Saquon, who breaks the tackle. No, he steps out of bounds. Oh, he had some room. Still a gain of about 4, but man, that could have been bigger.
I'm going to say it every single time tonight, Josh. There was another blitz by the Green Bay Packers, and there is Jalen Hurts knowing where his hot route is, right? Where do you go when pressure comes at your face? He did not have answers to that last year. This is a very simple dump off to Saquon Barkley. It gets 5 yards, and you live to play another down. You think back to the Giants game in New York last year. These sort of plays ended up in sacks. That's a great play there by Jalen Hurts to get the ball out and get 5 yards on what could have been a broken play.
Here we go. 5 on the play clock, 2nd and 5. Jalen in the gun. Both backs in, too. Will Shipley takes a snap. Quarterback run up the middle, has some space, pushes forward almost the 1st down up to the 12-yard line, and it'll bring up a 3rd and less than a yard.
Again, motion. It makes a difference. The Eagles ran this quarterback power a ton last year, and it basically very rarely worked. This time, though, when Kellen Moore comes in as a play caller, you motion Shipley to run to the opposite side of the formation. That makes the defense have to do at least a check, at least look his way, and maybe free up a run for Jalen to get 4.
Here we go. Brotherly shove. 3rd and 1, second try this time, and it looks like Jalen's got it. There you go. So 1 for 2 so far.
Dallas Goedert and Saquon Barkley, both of which squat a lot, just shoving to Jalen Hurts in the back here. You do wonder how much Saquon Barkley's quads, which you and I have seen up close in person. They are confirmed massive. We're going to help. Versus, say, DeVonta Smith shoving Jalen Hurts in the back. There's an easy conversion on the brotherly shove, first down and 10.
Interesting the way that you said that, but it is true. It is true. Handoff now, Saquon. He's got a hole. He's gonna make a touchdown.
Go! Yes!
Saquon Barkley.
Yes! Let's
2
go!
for 2. 11-yard touchdown. And hey, right there, kudos to Mekhi Becton for the lane and Pave the Lane, who also comes up there to give him a shout out. That was picture perfect, and Saquon has not seen a hole like that in his entire NFL career. There you go.
You think Saquon Barkley is worth $13 million a year, Josh? I think the answer so far is 100% yes. This is a big hole, but he has to jump cut to make it. And what have we known Saquon Barkley to do so well throughout his entire career? Jump cut to openings and then burst through for massive gains. This is all 26 with both touchdowns for Philadelphia. And paying him just even what he was due over the course of his entire career with the New York Giants in this offseason, so far so good. 26 is here. He's putting on a showdown in Brazil. What a play.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm so hyped. And by the way, Jake Elliott did make the extra point. So, EAGLES, Eagles. Man, come on now. I mean, just the offense, the fact that we have that. And it's, I can't tell you. I mean, the play design, you know, you called it out, how much motion that we had throughout that series. I don't even recall a single play where I didn't say, like, there's motion right, left, far side, near side, somewhere that a player is going on. So you have all the motion that's taking place, but then the decision-making, answering to the blitz, Saquon Barkley debut and announcement to the world, which I think is what we expected to see him do. But 14-12, man, this team.
Man, he looks good.
There's some things that a little dicey start with the offense, not great with the defensive stop at the run, but this is showing you the ultimate potential of this squad. And if they're firing on all cylinders, the difference of Kellen Moore offense, I mean, it just there were some spurts of not being right there in I don't know, I guess as far as, like, you know, just making mistakes and turnovers and showing some rust. But you just see the difference, and you see the belief in the guys too. So, John M, appreciate 7 more. I think that's 7 for 7 points. So we appreciate that. But he says, thank you, New York. That's about what everyone is doing here. And the fact that I love also,
thank you, New York,
that our Giants friends are probably watching this going,
they hate it. You know,
well,
they hate
there you
it.
go. We went ahead and did that, as you and I both talked to Justin Pugh about it as well whenever we were on his show. So shout out to Justin. But, you know, we were saying the same thing of, like, I mean, come on. Like, you get Saquon on this offense, and it's just a difference. Like, he's excited. He's pumped up. He knows the potential that he has, the Jeff Stoutland O-line, what he's going behind.
I just can't believe it. I cannot believe how good he looks. I cannot believe how good he looks in this offense. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
If you got him in fantasy, you're looking pretty good. You're feeling pretty good.
Yeah, well, he has 16 points for those of us who do have him in fantasy.
In
a standard league. He
very quickly of how many points he has. So
You're just checking in. Pretty good.
I don't know how you know that very quickly like that, but it's just, all right,
yes.
Good for you.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. James says he bought so many Barkley rookie cards this offseason. They're not too bad.
Smart. By the way, this offense is starting to really cook these past 2 possessions. We talk about rust. That narrative has completely died, right? The first 2 possessions, sure. These past 2 have been unbelievably sharp. Jalen Hurts is seeing blitzes, recognizing them, calling them at the offensive line, making sure he gets to his hot reads. This is a scary offense. I mean, 2 really good drives in, but it's terrifying for the rest of the league right now. It's really good.
Completely. Yeah. Because you got to account for Jalen, you know, as we say. And then you got Saquon there.
Oh, it gives me chills watching that drive.
Golly.
Oh, my gosh. That jump cut from Saquon Barkley is prime Saquon Barkley. I mean, that is what you think when you think Saquon Barkley at his best. We worry about health, you know. Was he going to be healthy? Can he be good at 26? You know, the age that running backs fall off. Looks pretty good so far on a slippery field. Looks really good so far.
He definitely does. Shout out to Austin Harris here. Says, if you have a Giants fan friend, check on them. Yes, please check on them. Make sure they're okay. You don't have to. 1st and 10, though. Let's see if the defense can do something here. 1st and 10 for the Packers. Jordan Love drops back to pass. A little pressure from Nolan Smith. It almost picked off. Oh my gosh. No, Nakobe Dean, the ball hit him in the hands.
My gosh.
And he dropped it. That would have been a pick six. Nakobe Dean. And we have questions of the coverage, but he was right there to make the play.
Oh my gosh.
And pick six. Oh, he was on Josh Jacobs perfectly.
Jordan Love slipped. Okay, first off, Nolan Smith beats his man around the edge. He slips and falls. Jordan Love then slips and falls. And then he almost throws a pick to Nakobe Dean. That's going the other way, and this game was blown wide open. Oh, my goodness. That was so close.
Gosh.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay, well, 2nd and 10 now. Man, that would have been huge. Love dropping it back to pass. Deep shot to the left side, and it's a batted ball up in the air, out of bounds, incomplete. Very dangerous throw. Quinyon Mitchell
Guess who?
with the PBU.
Quinyon Mitchell, he's looked absolutely fantastic tonight so far, Josh. 0 catches on the Eagles rookie. And this is good protection by the Packer offensive line. They're trying to find their linebacker and Luke Musgrave. And Quinyon Mitchell comes off of his man. And wow, what an incredible breakup there to force 3rd down and 10. Eagle defense, again, 2 good possessions, 2 bad possessions. This is possession number 5. They're starting to work it out.
You love to see it. 3rd and 10, 5:22 to play in the second quarter. Eagles leading 14-12. Jordan Love now in the gun. Little motion left for Watson. Takes the snap. 4-man pressure. Has a hole up the middle. Going to try to create space. Now over the middle. Wide open is Reed. Catches it. Broken tackle.
Goodness.
I think he's going to go. He is. 10-5 touchdown. Jayden Reed. My gosh.
Wide open. Jeez, what a
quick.
swing of emotions.
God. I don't know who that was supposed to be there. I mean, C.J. Gardner-Johnson, I think, is the one who slipped at the end, but the field is terrible.
Eagles are playing zone. Reed's in the slot on the left side, and there's no one there. I mean, literally, there's absolutely nobody there. It's very simply a blown coverage. Yes, C.J. Gardner-Johnson misses the tackle, but C.J. Gardner-Johnson is not supposed to be the man in coverage. He's just the end man, as my Peacock stream has died, so I am flying blind right now, thanks to Peacock.
That was just wide open.
Jeez, just like that.
Oh, well, and there's a flag on the extra point, so let's see if we're going to get another.
My whole Peacock has shut down.
That's weird.
Oh, my goodness.
Reboot it, hopefully.
Yeah.
You know they're going to get hate for this. I'm sure that you're not the only one that's affected.
Good Lord have mercy. This is unbelievable.
Come on.
Make sure I have it on my stupid phone.
Okay, well, they pushed the extra point back 5 yards, so there's a penalty on the offense. Takes a snap, extra point up. The kick is... Woo, did he get it? He barely did. Snuck it in. Okay, well, the score line that none of us expected to see is a 19-12 or 19-14. Oh, that was the opposing touchdown, and then there's the
I'm back. All right, they just went to commercial.
Cool.
I am playing Reed in one of our 2 fantasy leagues, which is an absolute bummer. It's not good.
Golly, he's at a game. That's just wide open. No excuses for that. I mean, 0 excuses. DeVonta, really all the momentum gone just like that.
Really
it is. It was that close. And Mason, like we were saying too, bringing up the point of if Dean catches that, if Nakobe Dean had caught that, it is. I mean, we're not gonna say ball game, but it is like completely. You got the momentum for marching down the field. You get a pick six. The defense pins their ears back. They're playing with the confidence, and just like that, you go from 3rd and 10, hopefully getting off the field. I mean, you could have scored a pick six, but even get off the field in 3rd and 10, and a massive play by the Packers, and now they have the lead. Just
oh, man. All right, Eagle defense. I mean, again, they bent but didn't break those first 2 terrible situations inside the Eagle red zone. And now with normal-sized fields, they've struggled a little bit. They have 100% struggled a little bit. So,
for sure.
Yeah, that is not good.
Let's see. I got to get this one here too because I missed it earlier. But let's see. Where is that one? Here we go. It's Caleb, my twin bro. Appreciate the 5.
Hey!
He says, we nailed that lock bet on Saquon to score, bro. Also have him in fantasy. So Caleb does have him in fantasy in his league. So good for you. And we did. We discussed the Saquon for those that are following on Underdog. And, by the way, just a little plug, but you can use my code Philly Special get up to $100 in bonus cash. And if you follow along on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it, I did share those bets. I shared the free bets. I got the Saquon anytime touchdown to score. It was actually like a 2 times multiplier. So, for those of us that took it,
Pretty good.
Not too bad. We're sitting pretty. Tripled the money with the other pick. So, JC Kirk. Oh, sorry. I was going to get some other super chats.
Go ahead.
JC Kirk says, Saquon having a game himself. Appreciate the 2. And then DeRilly, appreciate the 5, says, is our defense really that trash or the field really that bad? I can't tell right now. That's totally fair assessment.
Was not a field problem, if we're being honest. That was a blown coverage. So, but the field is really bad. But again, you could have had a pick 6 there, and this game is very different. Listen, we expected a shootout, right? I mean, come on. We expected this to be offense versus offense. Defense is trying to figure things out, and you got it right now. You still have 5 minutes to go in this first quarter. Oh, the Gainwell's going to return it and runs right into somebody.
Very unusual. Did he fumble? No, he didn't fumble. Okay.
Goodness gracious, do not do that to me.
Returns it to about the 22, 23-yard line. So, okay. Not great.
Look at Bryce Huff. Did you just see that replay, Josh?
Oh, yeah.
Bryce Huff slipping it. This is worse than the Arizona field in Super Bowl 57.
It is terrible.
So bad. It is so bad. We are going to have no indication on this defensive line after tonight. They are sliding like crazy.
Don't have any takeaways. And honestly, if you're the offense, I think you just start telling your offense, like, hey, guys, this is going to be unorthodox because let's try to run routes that create players or defensive players slipping because that's your ultimate advantage. All right, ball on the 23, Jalen the gun, fake handoff to Saquon, looking over the middle, going to fire it, and it's incomplete, little low, intended for A.J. Brown, a little shoving after the fact. I think that was, is that Jair Alexander also? Yeah, a little shoving, but there no flags. No flags. 2nd and 10, 5 minutes left in the second quarter.
All right, they're showing me Brown right now. I had to refresh. So now they're showing me the replay. Boy, Brown almost picked the one off the ground. And then, shoved there by Alexander, and then a shove by A.J. Brown.
Little jawing. Man, the Twitterverse is just freaking out, understandably, about Saquon. But you got, like, anyone and everyone watching this game saying, like, how did the Eagles get Saquon? So 2nd and 10, Hurts takes the snap over the middle again. It's complete. A.J. Brown, first down, breaks a tackle up to the 37-yard line. And that'll be a first down. A.J. Brown.
And he's looking at McKinney after that one too. I love it.
He
love
knows.
it. Yep. Don't let 11 get hot. This is the dilemma of the Eagles offense. Who do you want to beat you? Pick your poison. It was 26 that last drive. So far, it's been 11 here early on this next drive, and he's John with Jair Alexander afterwards as well. Come on, guys, keep going.
Get him fired up. I don't mind that. All right, 4:28 to play in the second quarter. 1st and 10. Eagles have the ball at the 36-yard line officially. Jalen the gun, Saquon to his left, trips right, far side. Jalen takes the snap, 4-man pressure, has some time. Now going to try to escape to his right, looking downfield, going to have to throw it away out of bounds, incomplete. 2nd and 10.
Smart play. Don't throw another interception. That's what you don't want to have happen. And no one open. Live to play another down. 1-score game. No issue there. You're fine. You're fine. Oh boy, we need another score. We got to go down. Got to go down and score.
Oh yeah. You got to get
go down
and the momentum back. Jeff Hafley has his work cut out for him as they show him there in the booth upstairs as he's trying to prepare for this Eagles offense. It is a 2nd and 10 now. Jalen Hurts in the pistol formation. Saquon, the running back there, motion Smitty to the near side. Jalen takes the snap, handoff Barkley right side, has a little bit of a push, going to try to move forward, and only a gain of about 2 yards, so brings up a 3rd and 8, 4 minutes left in the second quarter.
How many times is Peacock going to ask me if I want to get more information on my NFL teams? Have you gotten that pop-up like 9,000 times tonight? Goodness gracious.
Now that you mention it, I just kind of was assuming I just got to keep on messing with it here, but it's popped up a number of times.
So bad. Oh, my goodness. Please.
Everyone's just going to keep their Peacock subscription after this, the way that it's going, right? Because it's just so lovely.
Sure.
It's just a fantastic experience for everybody. All right, Jalen takes the snap, 3rd and 7. Going to have a little bit of pressure. It's complete, and Goddard has a wide open space up to the 45, all the way to the 40, where he's pushed out of bounds. And a good play. Guess what? Hey, Jalen Hurts completes a pass over the middle. Granted, there's a Packers defender that slipped, but you could say that on just about every play. But a first down. And AJ kind of got away with one.
This is a rub route here. perfectly designed as AJ does not run into the nickel defender, but gets in his way and causes him to slip. Again, welcome to the show tonight. It's the slip. It's a slip fest, but a nice throw and catch. Goddard has the first down, and the Eagles are marching into Packer territory.
Ball the Green Bay 40. 1st and 10, 2:59 to play in the second quarter. Jalen Hurts in the gun. Saquon to his left, trips right, far side. It's going to be a handoff. Saquon pushes forward and only a gain of about 2 yards. That did not look good. Saquon, is he?
Oh no.
Is he okay?
No, he's okay.
Okay.
Goodness
All right.
gracious.
He's calling for a sub. That was a very strange, awkward looking tackle. He went down to his knees and kind of had his
he got
his
bent
back
back.
pushed backwards. Yeah. That. Hopefully he's okay.
Okay.
He is able to run off under his own power, but I don't like seeing that.
Yeah, he ran right into the back of Jordan Mailata as well. Goodness gracious. In comes 14, so Kenny Gainwell's getting a roll here. Jalen wants them to reset the play clock, too. I think they did.
All right, so 2nd and 8. Gainwell to the left. 3 seconds on the play clock. Now Gainwell is motioning out right side. Takes a snap, 4-man pressure. Hurts has a little pressure up the middle. Escapes that. Now rolling out to the right side to find some time. And throws a deep shot, incomplete, intended for Johnny Wilson. First time that we have called his name, but brings up a 3rd and 8.
Packers have done a good job making sure Jalen doesn't burn them on these scramble drills. I mean, this is a very clean pocket for the majority of this snap. No one's really open. He sidesteps the defender and rolls to his right, and there's 4 Packers making sure it's either throwing this out of bounds or he's going to take a big shot. So a nice play there by Hurts. And I like the confidence in throwing it up to his big 6'5" receiver in Johnny Wilson.
Gotta love to see it. You drafted him for a reason, so more so maybe for red zone. But 3rd and 8, 5 on the play clock, 2 minutes and 3 seconds in the second quarter left. Jalen Hurts, empty set, takes the snap. It's going to be QB draw up the middle, but there's lots of Packers there. He's going to be stopped short by about 2 yards, 2.5 yards. Brings up a 4th down. I don't like that play call, just seeing what you saw, what the Packers had up the middle, but I don't know, 4th and 2?
I'm pretty sure Jalen thought he was going to have a crease that didn't end up coming to fruition there. That is not a design run. Jalen just decided to go for it there. We're going to make sure that Saquon is okay as I scroll through Twitter. I believe no one is saying anything bad. I think we're okay.
No news is good news.
I haven't seen anything. Yeah, I think we're okay.
Yeah, I'm with Lawrence. I didn't really just love the play call. I know that Jalen.
Yeah, they're going to go for it, though, for sure.
But
they're for sure going to go for it.
Be a fourth and a long 2 in commercial break for a second. Clark, we appreciate the super chat, the $1.01 super chat. That's
every cent counts.
$1.01. We appreciate that. I don't know if I've seen actually that you can do that for the 1 cent mark, but there you go. And appreciate everybody again hanging out with us. Jointly, we have surpassed the 1,000 like club. We're at 1150. If you want to go ahead and drop a like, it's much appreciated. If you want to subscribe also, because we do this for every single Eagles game and lots of giveaways and hangout and watch party and celebration, everything else. But we appreciate you guys.
Appreciate you guys hanging out. 3,600 people watching concurrently on both channels. Those are huge numbers. This is fantastic. We appreciate you guys as we approach the end of this first half. Josh, I think it's clear they will go for this. I think that might have been the thought process by Jalen keeping it himself on 3rd down and 8. You got 6, so it's be 4th and 2. It'll be at least a 50-plus yard field goal. And so my guess is that they will go for this and try and keep this drive going, knowing they're getting the football to start the third quarter. So even if you don't score here, you're going to get it coming up pretty quick.
Yeah, I would agree with that. That makes sense. See if you can go down there, though, and make something happen. It's just, man, this game has been so strange with the ups and downs. It's like, okay, the Packers could have a pretty sizable lead, and then the Eagles answer, the Packers answer, then the Eagles got some momentum. Nakobe Dean could have made it a 2-score game, and then the Packers go down. So it's just crazy the way this has transpired. But, I mean, here you go. We got the 2-minute warning that took place, so they are going to go for it. It's officially a 4th and 3. I put a 4th and 2, but it's officially here. It looks like I have 4th and 3. Green Bay leading 19-14. Ball on the Green Bay.
I think
was it 30? 33?
Yeah, 33. They're definitely going to run a play here. 10 on the play clock. Here,
In the
come
gun.
on, here we go.
Gainwell to his left, to Jalen's left. Motion Goddard to the right. And one on the play clock, and they're not going to snap it. They're going to call
I thought
timeout
they
here.
were.
So
They almost got
a jump.
defensive end to jump. They were really close. Yeah, you burn that first time out. You can think about this, right? You technically, if you want to go ahead and try again, you can keep Hurts out there. And as of right now, Hurts is standing next to Kellen Moore, and they're looking over the play sheet. I think they're going to go. Smitty's nodding his head yes. I think that was try and get him to jump, see what the defense is going to show us, go back out there with our best 4-3 play. Let's try and get this first down.
Yeah, they're definitely going
to. They're definitely going for this.
It looks like it, for sure. 4th and 3, they're coming back out on the field.
Someone said, "Do hosts even reply to 2 chats?" I try to, but we're really focused right now, right? We gotta wait for commercial.
Yeah, in the middle of the action, we're trying to call as much as we possibly can, and we will get to everybody as much as possible. And obviously, the super chats first, so we go through those. But let's see if they can do it. 4th and 3, big time here. Jalen in the gun. Got Gainwell to his right, trips left. Now A.J. Brown motioning to the far side right. Jalen takes the snap, looking left. Now over the middle, complete to DeVonta Smith. He hold on? He did. First down. Up to the 26, 27-yard line of Green Bay. That is a great catch.
This is exactly why Jalen was talking to DeVonta Smith. It's very simple. Go find the middle of this zone and sit down. He goes right in between Jair Alexander and the nickel corner. This is a great throw as McDuffie came to hit him in the end by Hurts and a big first down to keep this drive going. Now we're thinking points, 1:34 to go in the first half. Here we go.
And let the clock run down. Not too much time for the Packers, so 1:28 to go. Clock is still ticking. 1st and 10, ball at the 26 of Green Bay. Jalen takes the snap, handoff to Kenny Gainwell. He's going to try to make something out of nothing there and only gain of about a yard, maybe 2.
We need this NBC crew to show us proof of life of Saquon Barkley. The fact he's not been back in this game after checking himself out on that awkward hit. I mean, we're not gonna over exaggerate here, but there he is.
Something.
Okay,
so
there's my proof of life.
Standing there.
Everything I just said. He is okay.
They heard you. It was just a little bit delayed. They're like, all right.
Thank you.
2nd and 7. Now we're under a minute. Clock is still ticking after the run. 2 timeouts left for Philly. Jalen takes a snap, looking right side. Now back left. Dump off to Kenny Gainwell. Makes a man miss. Another one miss. Has some space up to the first down. 15. Pushing forward and finally brought down at the 14-yard line. And Kenny G is able to get a first down. That'll probably be a timeout, I would assume. It will.
Yeah.
So Philly uses their second with 43 seconds left here in the first half. That was a great play from Kenny G.
Listen, we're very biased on both of these shows. Just look behind us. But it's tough to be a Packer defender tonight. It's tough to be a defender, period. There is just no grip trying to cut and stop and tackle these open field offensive weapons for the Eagles. And Kenny Gainwell's not Saquon Barkley, but he's shifty. And if you're a linebacker and you're trying to tackle Saquon Barkley, A.J. Brown, DeVonta Smith, and now Kenny Gainwell on basically an ice rink on the thinnest ice skates you've seen in your life, it's brutal. And it doesn't look fun to be a defender right now. I think whatever happens in this football game, you have to put a massive asterisk next to whatever you think about both defenses, because the video of these people flying around and trying to not slip is wild, and we're not going to learn until you get back at the link on Monday night just how good this defense is, or bad, honestly.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, because we're not going to be able to tell, like you say, based off of all the slippage going on. But here we go with this drive. 11 plays, 68 yards so far. Ball on the 14-yard line of Green Bay. 43 seconds left in the second quarter, and Philly has 1 timeout. Jalen in the gun, motion Jahan Dotson right side, takes the snap, looking over the middle, has a little bit of space. He's going to think about running and buy some time, and he's going to be brought down for a sack at the 20-yard line. Either throw it away, Keyshawn Nixon with a sack, so I'm assuming they used it last timeout. Golly.
Green Bay, again, they've done a really good job. You could tell the defensive coordinator and Hafley, their new DC, has taught them, when you see Jalen step up and start to run, go get him. Don't give him a chance to get any sort of movement here. This basically is one-on-one. If Hurts makes Nixon miss here, he's probably still running. And so, again, good coverage on the back end. We knew it was a good secondary with Xavier McKinney and obviously with Jair Alexander, but a good play there in the open field by the Packer defender. We just mentioned how hard it is to tackle. A nice job there. And now, Josh, 25 seconds, no timeouts, okay? Anything in the middle of the football field, it's 2nd and 16. If you don't get a first down here, you essentially are going to have to run the defense, or eventually, 2 plays from now, run that kicking team out there if you don't get a spike or a play out of bounds, and make sure that you get a kickoff here, because 19-17 at the half is very different from 19-14. It's critical. No mistakes here.
Here we go. 31 seconds left. It is a 2nd and 16. Like you said, there's Jalen Hurts in the gun. Kenny Gainwell to his right. Trips left. And was there movement? I thought there was. Yeah, there's a false start.
They're killing themselves on this drive.
That'll be a 2nd and 21.
Yeah, we're at the point where you just want to run the ball, and then you could clock it. I mean, really, if you want to guarantee that you're going to get points here, and then kick the field goal on 4th down. If we get to that point, I know they still have 30 seconds and basically 2 plays, but you're getting really dangerous in terms of one false step here, and you're going to lose some time. It's Goddard who ran. Darn it.
Okay, 2nd and 21 now. You got a mile to go for a 1st down. 31 seconds still, though, in the 2nd quarter. No timeouts for Philly. Hurts in the gun, takes the snap. He's got a 4-man pressure. Looking over the middle, has some time, plenty of time. Looking left side now. Going to fire it complete at the line of scrimmage for Goddard, who pushes forward for about a gain of 4 yards. Big hit there at the 21-yard line. But now there's a 3rd and 15 or 16, 15 seconds left in the 2nd quarter, and the clock is ticking. So I would imagine, spike it, and you're going to kick a field goal.
Yeah.
And that's what Jalen will do. Clock down to 5, 4.
There it is.
And
That worked. All right. Yeah, once you had the sack and then the penalty, that drive basically died. Let's just trot out the best kicker in the league and Jake Elliott here, get the easy field goal, and really, you're going in feeling pretty good, Josh. Your offense is moving the football just fine. They have not punted in this game yet. The defense has been the question mark the past 2 drives, but overall, again, 2 early turnovers to be down 19, hopefully 17 is what everyone would have taken for the first half of this game, I think. I think all of us would have taken that knowing what we know now.
For sure. Yeah. Yeah, no doubt. You're only be down, have a chance to lead with a field goal. But Jake Elliott, 38-yard attempt. Snap is good. Hold is good. Field goal is perfect. And there you go. 3 points, halftime, 19-17 for the Packers. That is official.
They will get the ball to start the second half as well, as we now go to the half. And wow, that was exciting. We appreciate we're one person away from 4,000 people watching on both of our channels right now, which is massive. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us here as we are going to have a fun second half. Crazy. What an absolutely crazy opening to this football game, middle of this football game, and end of this first half. And Josh, we've seen a complete mixture of what's happened. Defense cooking early. I mean, really, really good. Back against the wall. I mean, not giving up a touchdown on those 2 red zone trips by the Green Bay Packers is fantastic. Offense is the one struggling, turning the football over, and then it's all switched. The offense, Saquon Barkley, they are looking really, really good. Defense is getting gashed by their speed receiver for the Green Bay Packers, and suddenly you have a football game that could have gone both ways, but is neck and neck with 2 of the better teams in the National Football League right now.
It is. Yeah. It's trying to look at it as glass half full, especially after the way that it started, but it's difficult too at the same time because you know you go back and you immediately think to the Nakobe Dean potential pick 6, and if you get a stop there even after the non-pick 6, you get the ball back, you keep going down the field. But yes, all things considered, it's only 2 points. You got a chance to take the lead, continue that momentum in the second half. And I'm going to be curious, will we see Saquon Barkley quickly? Is it something that's more serious?
Berman says Barkley came off the drive early, chatted with the VP of Sports Medicine. Never went to the tent, though. Kept his helmet on the whole time. He hasn't been in since. Something to watch as the Eagles approach the goal line. So, obviously, he never came back in. So, there was a chat there. But the helmet staying on is, I would assume, a good sign. We are going to go ahead and keep an eye on that.
Man, hopefully it's nothing too serious, but it did. Yeah. It looked awkward with his back and the way he bent backwards. Gosh, hopefully he's okay. John M., appreciate the super chat. 3 more. Thanks, for 3 for Jake the Make. Says Jake the Make, baby. That's right. Best kicker in the league. He would have made the 53-yarder that Justin Tucker missed earlier in the game last night. So. Jake would have made it. 50 plus. So. That's kind of automatic range for Jake. But there you go.
All right, I'm going to help get some moderators here to help with all of those spam stream people that come up. I'm trying to trying to handle it. But if you guys would help me, I'm going to make a couple of you guys moderators who are regulars,
Not a bad idea.
and help me put the get rid of those spam streams that pop up here every now and then. So, see, I'm making a couple of moderators here. We'll make dirty air. Members are going to, for sure, if I see you pop up, members definitely getting moderator powers. There we go. And then keep on doing it. I'll make another one right here. Okay. All right. Colin says secondary is cooked. I don't know if the secondary is cooked. I mean, it's just really that one blown coverage. The other touchdown here is the the really good run by this Reed kid, who's absolutely been incredible so far in this game. So, it is what it is, I think, at this point. But I don't think that they're cooked. But they've struggled. They definitely struggled. Yeah, Dean needed just to catch that, says Cash. If Dean catches that, it's a 14-point swing. I mean, genuinely, it is a completely different ballgame if Nakobe Dean catches that interception and goes for 6, 100%.
Easily. Yeah. Again, not the end of the world, as you say, but it's one of those that, man, it could have changed the outlook.
Eagles really good at second half adjustments. That's something that they've always done a really good job. And so let's hope that that remains the case. Man.
Well, in the meantime, we do have some stats there pulled up as far as official stats of the first half. So, it's been Jordan Love completions for deeper passes, 9.3 average, but it's only 7 for 14. 7 for 14, 130 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 sack. Meanwhile, Jalen Hurts, 14 for 22, 154 yards, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. So,
man, we need to see Saquon in there.
Start.
Drive, snap one. Saquon, literally snap one. We need. Oh my goodness, we need him to be okay. It's weird he wasn't in on that drive, but yeah, I mean, we can only speculate so much. But oh boy. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna go use the restroom. Little halftime.
You're good.
Hit here.
Go
I will
for
be
it.
right back.
You don't have your bottle. That's what Thomas needs. No restroom breaks. Appreciate everybody hanging out, though, in the chat. This is fun as always, but, the fact that we have real Eagles football, meaningful action, even as rough as it was, in the first half. Some ups and downs, a little bit of rust. Then offense turns on a little bit. Defense not so great occasionally. Kind of the ebb and flow. China, yes, Saquon is maybe hurt. It's kind of a weird situation. It's hard to say officially. The fact that I'm seeing some of those comments there. Yeah, we got to get the bots out. That's why I tried to make some of those others. Yeah, that's a good point, Josh. It is a helmet time. Sean, no, it's electrolyte. I had a CrossFit workout today, so I had to get something else. Zach Bond has been doing pretty good. He missed a one tackle that was not that great, but he has looked pretty good. Saquon's is is it an actual injury? I don't know. It's hard to say. Hopefully not. Kind of got bent backwards. Didn't come back in since then, so monitoring, but he didn't go into the tent or locker room or anything like that. So hopefully he comes back out second half. We shall see. Really quickly, I will. I'm going to give away the LaShawn McCoy signed helmet because Marvin McFarland did not claim it, and it's been a week. So, let's see. Let's go ahead and do that. I'll grab it real quick, and then I'll roll back over here. So, 1 second. All right, here we go. This is it. This is the LaShawn McCoy signed helmet. I'm trying to get that on there where you can see it better, but I appear to be terrible at this. There you go. But there's the LaShawn McCoy helmet signed that I'll give away to somebody here. I'm going to do, obviously, someone for one of the OGs, people that actually hang out and know a lot of stuff, and I've talked about it a number of times. So someone will get to. First comment that gets this correctly will get the helmet. I'll ship it to you. It's going to be, what is my twin brother's name? What's his first name? Unfortunately, Marvin McFarland did not get that. So first person to comment correctly. Very recent. So again, lots of people should know this, but we'll see. First name of my twin bro getting the helmet. John M. There we go. John M. I saw it first. Got the...
What's going on over here? What are we doing?
There's lots of guesses here. Wow. Some people that are totally off the wall, but you can tell where.
Oh, are you giving away the helmet?
Yeah, I was giving away the helmet because I figured there's not a better time than halftime since we got a little bit of a break. But yes, it was officially John M. My twin brother. I said twin brother, so I do have another brother named John. But yep, it was Caleb, who also swung by during the chat. So people that are commenting that. But, yeah, people that got close, not quite. But kudos to John M., member of the channel. John gets it correct. So, John, I've got your email already. I will get the double check on this, but then I'll be shipping the LaShawn McCoy signed helmet to you. So, good for you. Congrats.
Little super chat shout out here to Pimp Juice with a 5. 2 turnovers, great red zone stops, only down 2. Field is a massive factor. Unfortunately, had to use the first half as a measuring stick. I think that's a perfect way to go ahead and sum it up. I mean, the field is a serious threat right now in terms of both football teams, and both have had negative plays impacted. So again, we're not saying it's just us. It's the NFL being dumb for not checking it, I guess. But yeah, the fact you're down 2 right now with 2 really bad turnovers on your side of the field is very impressive. It's very good. It's very good.
Absolutely. We'll take that.
I would like to check on Saquon Barkley. 0 first half targets for Jahan Dotson is worth noting. Let's see.
All right, I'm gonna.
Oh, I hope he's okay.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and
then
I'll be right back.
Go ahead. I'm trying to check on Twitter, make sure that we are good in terms of what's going on with Saquon Barkley. Yeah, I don't have any update for people who are checking in. All right, as Josh runs to the restroom, we are still at the half right now. Couple of notable standouts. We have to at least give credit where credit is due. Nakobe Dean has played fantastic tonight. And all those reports of suddenly he has won the job and he out-dueled Devin White all training camp long, which we both, myself and Josh, were a little bit skeptical about. He's looked good. He's looked really good. I mean, the drop pick 6 is tough. He's a linebacker, though. It's not A.J. Brown out there trying to catch a pass. So, he gets a little leeway, even though he shouldn't. You got to catch that football. I think the defensive line has been good. They haven't been good the past couple of drives, though. The turf has got to be a factor in terms of stopping the run. It's got to be a massive factor. Quinyon Mitchell's been fantastic. He's been the best corner, I think, so far tonight. He's been great tackling as well. He gets the up there on Darius Slay, who had a missed tackle on one of those runs by Jayden Reed. But this is going to come down to which defense can get a stop, because so far, the past 4 possessions have all been points for both teams. I think the past 5, technically, with the Eagle field goal. So who is going to go ahead and be able to get a stop? Who is going to get that turnover? We talked about it all offseason long. This Eagle defense did not get turnovers in 2023 at all. Like literally at all. They got no turnovers in 2023. And you just need one. You just need one to break this game wide open. Just need one to break this game wide open. Jose Gonzalez with the 2. I am not running the stream because Josh is, so he'll have to put that up on the screen, but I see it messed up. I'm driving. It's okay. Not a problem. Philly Dawn says Q has done a hell of a job. He has. He has done an absolute incredible job so far. He's been really, really good. Let's see here. What an awful idea playing on a soccer field. Yeah, well, I'm right there with you. I cannot believe we are playing on a soccer field, but here we are. Money. Welcome to the modern NFL, where money is. I mean, it's not the modern NFL; it's the NFL in general. But money is very important for the league, and player safety and stuff has not been the case. Josh Jacobs also been very quiet in this game. I don't think he's been the best Packer running back so far, which has been a surprise. They've had a lot more of success running the other running backs behind him. And Jordan Love's been pretty good. He just a couple of throws have been to wide open guys. I mean, Jalen Reed's running wide open on that touchdown pass. Like, what are you expecting? Whereas Jalen, I think, is settled down and been great. I mean, really, Jalen has been fantastic following those 2 turnovers, which, again, let's talk about this. The pick is Jalen's fault, 100%. He'll own it. He'll take it. Brutal. You can't have it. Blah, blah, blah. We know. Okay. The fumble is not, right? You assume it is Cam Jurgens. Now, did Jurgens think it was 1 snap count? Hurts thought it was another. I don't know. But, yeah, you can't really rip Jalen for that 2nd turnover. That's just a bummer. It is what it is. And, they're playing on an ice rink, too. And so you got to kind of, dive on the football. He didn't want to get hurt. So it makes sense that happened as well. As we're about to start the 3rd quarter here. In what's been a good game, man. We were asking for this. We've been asking for it. We've been asking for the Eagles to play well, and overall, minus those turnovers, they definitely have. Ooh, Josh with a cold beverage there. I wonder what we have. What's the guess? Is that a Olipop I see there, Josh? What do we grab?
Oh yeah.
Oh, that is
you
good.
Got to.
Oh, that is good, man. I need one of those.
Who wouldn't?
We are out. We are picking one up tomorrow during the grocery haul.
They
got to sponsor us, man.
I would be great. This is not my favorite. Are you a root beer?
No. Cola. Vintage cola.
Yeah.
Vintage cola goes so hard. Oh, my gosh.
But we're down to the bottom of the barrel, so this is, still not bad.
Not channel sponsors, but we would love them to be. Okay? We would love them to be.
If a rep is somehow watching, you want to sponsor the live stream or anything else.
We will cut you a deal. Super chat here. I see from Bird's Nest. Make sure I get them both here. Bird's Nest with a 5. Sorry, this offense doesn't look different from last year. It doesn't? I think it looks very different. Motion, yes, but still looks vanilla. Adjustments, please. Well, you got a second half to figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
I think I think they have. I am not drunk. This is 100,000,000% water. Just FYI. I see that comment from Andrew. I am not. This is 1,000,000,000% water.
Well, someone was asking if I was drinking a Pedialyte. I know it kind of looks like that. It's an electrolyte,
like
which is, I guess, in a way, kind of similar-ish. Let me make sure and get some of these others, too, while I was gone. Looks like we had a
about to kick off.
Ray Love. Yes, almost to kick off. Ray Love, appreciate the sparkling diamond sticker. That's kind of cool. Okay, appreciate that.
Cool. There you go.
Jose Gonzalez, the 2, messed up. I'm driving. Okay.
Happens.
And we're going to get a touchback, so Eagles start out in decent field position as opposed to what we had previously. And then also another 2 from Ray Love.
Saquon is coming onto the field.
Okay.
Thank you, Ray Love. Saquon is coming out.
Saved.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. I went and told my wife during my little bathroom break. I was like, please, 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 let Saquon Barkley be okay. And he is. So,
thankfully, yes.
Look at this offense, though. Interception, fumble, 70-yard touchdown, 57-yard field goal. They have figured something out now. Go down and score again. I was saying, Josh, when you weren't here, as you can call the 3rd quarter, obviously, the first defense to get a stop might win this game based on the last 5 drives.
Seriously. I mean, you're not lying. 1st and 10, though, from the 30. It's going to be a handoff to Saquon. And there you go. Gain of about, 4 or 5 yards?
He had about a half a second from that being a lot longer. And I've noticed something, Josh. They've had a lot of success running behind Mekhi Becton. We were wondering about the left tackle, right tackle, playing guard.
Yep.
How is he going to be running behind him? And they've had more success running around the right side. The touchdown was behind Becton earlier in this football game. He's been solid. It's been very solid on a slippery field.
Remember, Brian Baldinger said he's the best run blocker on the Eagles. I mean, whether you believe that or not, but that's what he said. You got a 2nd and 7 here. Jalen takes the snap, going to look over the middle. Now right side, deep shot. He's got a man. It's A.J. Brown caught.
Yes!
The 35, the 30, the 25, the 20, a foot race to the 10. It's going to be touchdown!
Yes!
A.J. Brown! 67 yards!
Oh,
and the Eagles are back on top.
Oh,
Let's go.
Oh, my
What
goodness.
a start.
2 plays, 70 yards. We just talked about the pre-snap motion, and one commenter saying it looks very vanilla. They motioned A.J. Brown at the last second to confirm this is man coverage. It's an out and up on Jair Alexander. Alexander gets beat, and it's a foot race for about 70 yards into the end zone. And A.J.'s big. He's also very fast. What a strike. And boy, what do we say? Last 4 drives, Josh, this Eagle offense It's everything we could have hoped for. The weapons and stars are shining brighter than ever down in Brazil.
Oh my gosh. Love it. And Jake Elliott extra point is good. So 24-19 did not take more than a minute. Not even a minute. Literally, it's 14:09 left in the third quarter. The Eagles have reclaimed the lead.
Oh my
Man,
goodness.
you got, and
Oh
it's a throw right on the money.
Perfect throw.
AJ able to cut
Deep
right
ball.
across the field.
Explosive
Perfect.
plays, Josh. We talked about explosive plays all off season long. Oh my goodness.
Look at that. We're having some fun too. You got to
man.
love to see that. We got a smile out of Jalen. Jalen is smiling. Look at that. And footage from the link.
Love
the link's
it.
going
I love
crazy
it.
as always.
I love it. I love it.
I love the fact that they
playing
play
it
that
inside the stadium
yeah.
too. Yeah, that's
That is
fun.
awesome.
That's so big. What a big play.
I got the super chat from Ray that was saying Saquon was back, so appreciate that.
Back, he's good to
Tim
go. Yep,
Tim A
yep,
says
yep.
Thomas Mott doesn't drink alcohol. He only drinks
I didn't see it.
Pip juice.
Nope. I don't know if I do that.
Jose Gonzalez, appreciate the two. Says Big D, AJ Brown. And then, of course, John M, as he has been doing, every point scored. John M, appreciate the 7. Says EAGLES.
There you
Eagles.
Go. There you go.
Let's go.
Oh, my goodness. All right. Again, which defense is going to get a stop first? Who is going to make a play first? And, oh, man. Whew. Are you guys married to each other? No, we are not. No, we are not. We talk enough to where our wives sometimes think that we are. But no, we are not.
Yeah. I was in Thomas's wedding, though. So
yeah, he was in my wedding. So
yeah.
If that counts.
Oh my gosh!
Come on,
all right,
defense.
I can take
Show
a
us
deep
something,
breath here, and
defense.
let's get this
Show
pick
us.
6. Let's make up for it. All right, 14:09 in the third quarter. Jordan Love under center, ball at the 30-yard line after the touchback. So, going to take the snap. It's going to be a flea flicker. Jordan Love looking deep, has plenty of time, nowhere to go with it. Now rolling left side and throws it out of bounds, incomplete.
Ooh,
Okay,
shot there at the end of that play. Flea flickers from your own 20, Josh. That is not something you normally see. A flea flicker is a 50-yard line shot play.
Yeah.
Wow.
I did not expect to see that. That's what took me a while to actually say. I was like, wait a second, we're getting a flea flicker here.
Boy, credit to Jalen Carter, who finally, Quinyon Mitchell, he didn't bite on that at all. Neither did nobody bit. C.J. Gardner-Johnson, boy, Quinyon has been so good. Oh my gosh, he has been so good.
As
wow,
advertised.
He has been fantastic.
All right, now Jordan Love, handoff Jacobs up the middle to the right side, breaks a tackle. Football on the ground. I think the Packers got it. Oh, my gosh. Reed Blankenship was right there, but also another Packer, and they do have it. It was,
Slay.
Was it Hilton? I think Hilton got on it.
Posted it out, or poked it out. Oh, man, great play there. And Blankenship, it's in the air, and then it hits Josh Jacobs' arm, or else Reed would have fallen right on it. Oh, missed opportunity.
Okay, still 3rd and 1, though. Jordan Love takes the snap. Blitz coming. Pressure, has to get rid of it quick. He does, and it's incomplete, but there's a flag. You got it.
What?
Think you're going to call this on Quinyon? There's no way. They're showing Zach Bond. Did he hit the QB?
But there's also pass. I think there's 2 here. I think you're getting roughing, and you are probably getting pass interference. I can't believe that's pass interference on Quinyon Mitchell.
It's hard to say because we got to look a little bit later as the ball was, in the air. But from what we saw, like, it did not look like there was pass interference.
No, I thought he was fine. Boy, listen, I am not. I'm not promoting taking shots at Jordan Love, but if you're going to take one, I think Zach Bond just took his shot, and he hit him pretty good. Here's the call. Yeah,
Yep.
This is going to be pass interference on Quinyon, and they're going to take roughing with 15 on Jordan Love. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they got Bond. We need to see it. I believe it's the helmet. I think his helmet launches into Jordan Love.
Well, not even a helmet.
That's
a shove.
pretty
A shove
weak.
to the upper part of the. Did they get that there? I mean.
Yeah, I think it's the shove to the ground. It wasn't a shove and then a this. It's a shove all the way to the ground. Oh, and then Quinyon grabbed a little late there. It's more illegal contact than pass interference.
I don't really agree with much of either of them, quite honest. I mean,
Mm.
and I'm about as unbiased as they come. So it's
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I can tell.
1st and 10 at the 45 of Philly now in Philly territory. Jordan Love over the middle, complete wide open, and all the way up to the 15-yard line before pushed out of bounds. And that was the tight end Kraft, I believe. Yeah, that was blown coverage, or someone missed it was on Nakobe. Nakobe was kind of in that zone area, but he just dropped behind him.
Technically a play action, and yeah, Nakobe's in a zone, but he bit on this very short play action, and Tucker Kraft ran right behind him. We talk about Nakobe Dean having a good night. His weakness is coverage, and there's an example. And like we said, first defense to get a stop might win, and we'll see what the Eagles can do backed up now on their own 15-yard line. Come on, guys.
Okay, 12:45 to play in third quarter. Jordan Love takes the snap, handoff Jacobs to the left side, tries to break a tackle, but nope, he can't. Zach Bond and C.J. Gardner-Johnson wrap him up for a gain of only about 1. Brings up a 2nd and 9.
We haven't called Gardner-Johnson's name a lot. I know that he was technically the only player close to that long touchdown pass, despite it not being his man. He's been very good filling these holes in run in run stoppage. It's just refreshing to see, right? You think back to last year, Kevin Byard, clearly not it once the Eagles made the move for him. Gardner-Johnson is playing well tonight. He's not getting a lot of love, though. He hasn't made a bunch of big, flashy plays. He's been around the football, as you would expect.
2nd and 9. Love in the gun. Jacobs to his right, takes the snap, looking left side, 4-man pressure. Jalen Carter getting there, just gets it away, incomplete, and it's certainly affected Zach Bond in coverage, but Jalen Carter almost had the sack and certainly caused the incompletion there.
That Jordan Love jersey, it's green, but there's a lot of paint on it. He's been hitting the ground. This is Jalen Carter. I believe he is going one-on-one against the right guard, and he just really bullies right past him. And Brandon Graham is there as well. One more second, and this is a tag team sack by Carter and the veteran, friend of the channel, Brandon Graham, had him on earlier in the offseason. 3rd and 9 now. Here we go.
Love now empty set. Eagles showing pressure, showing blitz. 2 on the play clock. They are coming with a blitz. Jordan Love gets away quick, right side, and it's going to be, you get a flag. It's Avonte Maddox. I think they're going to get him with an interference.
You know a blitz is coming. Why don't you cover knowing the blitz is going to be there and the ball's going to get out fast? Oh, man, they're going to put it spot foul. It's going to be at the 1, basically.
Yep. Gosh. He kind of
panicked.
Trips and grabs, and he just didn't know what he was doing.
Oh, man.
Jordan Love, just tossed that up in the area because he was going to get hit. He had to get rid of it quick. It was not a well-thrown ball at all. It would not have been complete. He didn't need to do that, but again, he was turned around not looking in the right direction, so I guess he couldn't know. But
you have to think that with a full training camp, this is Cooper DeJean's position, right? Once DeJean figures things out, Maddox probably is the odd man out on this defense. He's been the worst cover guy so far tonight. That might cost Philadelphia 7.
Yeah, 1st and goal now, ball on the 2-yard line. Love in the gun, Jacobs to his left. There's trips left on the far side. 7 on the play clock. Takes the snap, fake handoff over the middle, complete touchdown, Christian Watkins. Slant route, and Avonte Maddox in coverage. Okay. Didn't last long.
Yep, you found the liability on the Bird defense. This is Watson in the slot, and you're not gonna follow him. Quinion has to stay on the outside. He's played the entire game on the outside. Interesting that they have not done any Ringo tonight, Josh. We thought Quinion would go to the slot. Maybe he does after this drive, just based on the fact that they have clearly decided to pick on Avonte Maddox, and it's working, and it's frightening right now. But again, first defense to get a stop is going to win this game.
Certainly at this point, that is no doubt the way that it is looking with this, as the extra point is good. So 26-24 now. Packers official lead. Gosh.
Okay.
Man, there are spurts, there are things that you see that you like, but it's just like such an ebb and flow of a positive play, and then, man, hit it back with a negative play and just not paying attention. I mean, you got to give credit to Green Bay. They are a good team, but still, it's like, man, these self-inflicted penalties. I do disagree with a couple of those on that last possession there, but, man, if Avonte Maddox doesn't do that as far as the penalty, then you're only having them come away with 3 points instead of
Yep.
7.
Yep. I totally agree. Let me just send a text.
Offense can get it back, so
yeah,
we'll see what they do. Let's see. Blake Wallen, appreciate the 2. Saw the super chat there. Not sure if you said anything. Let me know. I will try to throw that back up there, I guess. But we do appreciate the support. Means a lot.
Check your phone, Josh, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, make sure we're good to go there. Okay, have that ready eventually. Yeah, having that ready. Let's see. Shout out to a couple of penalties and turnovers are killing us. Yeah. Well, and not getting our 2 turnovers, right? We've had 2 turnover opportunities. The fumble by Josh Jacobs that Eagles couldn't fall on, and then the drop pick 6 by Nakobe Dean. So couple of missed opportunities now. As we got a couple of super chats. Anthony Ocampo with 5. It got AJ and Jalen in a 10-man fantasy league. I've never been happier. Yeah. Oh, AJ, Saquon, and Jalen. Yeah. Well, tonight you're looking pretty good.
Good gosh.
You're looking pretty good.
Not a bad start. Yeah, that is for sure.
Not a bad start.
Let's see. Did you get DeRillies also? I'm not sure if you saw that one, but
I don't think I did.
Okay. Appreciate the 5 here. Said we need Coop and Devin to get ready because Maddox and Dean are getting cooked right now. So.
Yeah, they are. They are. Oh man.
Unfortunately, not the best sign, but
all right. Again, cannot give up any more mistakes on offense. You got to go down and score. We're almost to 1,000 likes on my stream, so we're over 1,000 on total. But if you're watching right now, 2,500 people, 3,600 total. Get the show a thumbs up. Get us to 1,000 with the Eagles score on this drive. Right?
We can do it.
That's where we need to be.
We can do it. We appreciate you guys. As that's a touchback, so 30-yard line. It's where they'll be.
How about a Saquon drive here? How about Saquon starting to cook a little bit? You know, he had a really, really good previous 2 drives. Time to get to work here. Come on, here we go. Come on. 2-point game.
All right, Jalen under the center. Takes a snap, fake handoff to Barkley, rolling out right side, has Goddard, and it's, batted down. I think Rashawn Gary there.
Darn it.
That was dangerous. I thought he might have gotten a hand to pick it, let alone to actually get it there. But Goddard had a little space, incomplete, 2nd and 10.
Andrew Trevelli says, went to get food, more beer. Can you update me on the AJ Tutty? Deep pass, 70-yarder, deep ball. Second play of the third quarter. Beautiful.
Just phenomenal.
Beat Jair Alexander. Although now
Perfect
is the
pass
focus.
from Jalen. 2nd and 10, motion Britton Covey now to their outside right. It's going to be a handoff. Saquon Barkley right side makes a man miss, but now he's tripped up. Only a gain of about 1 or 2. He had a little bit more space, but couldn't break that.
We've talked about tackling. It's hard. It is difficult on this field. Cooper one-on-one with Saquon Barkley there in the B gap, and he makes a good play. Saquon falls forward for a couple, but 3rd down and pretty long 8 here, Josh, from the Eagle 32. Come on.
Here we go. Looks like may get a free play. Potentially Jalen sack there. Is there no flag? Rashawn Gary with the sack. There's really no flag.
Eagles are pointing.
You got to be kidding me.
They're pointing like there should be a flag.
There was a Packer that I couldn't see who that was that jumped off sides. And I was thinking, we've got a free play. How is that not called?
How did Jalen hold on to the football? Oh, my goodness. They're going to – that's a Lane Johnson sack, I guess. That is brutal.
There's no way.
Really?
They're not calling it. I mean, it's 4th and 14. They're off the field. They're punting the ball. Oh my gosh.
Nick just said you got to be effing kidding me.
That is
wow.
That is so bad.
Huge miss.
As Braden Mann now punts the ball away.
Huge miss.
Really good punt.
Too.
Fair catch at the 20-yard line. Great punt.
Yikes.
Come on. That's so blatantly obvious. That's got to be called.
Oh man. Yeah, that's tough. That's like last night with Steve Spagnuolo calling a
Oh,
timeout, which is illegal, and the refs being like,
yeah, yeah. Oh, we'll
no,
grant it to you. Sure.
you
Why
called
not?
it, I guess. So, it's fine, whatever.
Eagle One
Oh,
saying the fix is
man.
in. It seems that way. We see that. Good
That was
gosh.
rough. That I cannot believe that was not called. Cannot believe that was not called. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. We got to get a stop. We got to get a stop. This is critical.
All right, 1st and 10 now. Ball at the 20-yard line after the punt for Green Bay. Jordan Love left side has a man complete. That's Doubs. First down on Quinyon Mitchell. I think that's the first catch he's allowed.
I was gonna
12-yard
say,
gain
I
for a
think
first.
that is the first one. Yeah, that's a simple out right in front of Quinyon Mitchell. Good throw and toss there. And this Packer offense is starting to get a rhythm. I mean, we talk about MVP favorite Jordan Love. The media absolutely loves this guy, and he's starting to heat up here. Eagles defense is gonna have to make a play.
Still a ton of time. 9:54 to play in the third quarter. 1st and 10 now. Ball at the 32-yard line of Philly. Green Bay here. Jordan Love, men in motion. That's got to be, flag. There's 2 guys in motion. That'll be coming back.
Yeah, okay. There we go.
Kraft took off, and I'm like, what are we doing here? This is certainly not. There's a illegal motion, illegal shift.
Oh, man. All right. So we're going to get an illegal shift here. Yeah, there's the shift. Okay, that might help. You got to stop them any way possible. As we are 5 away from 900 likes over here on my channel. If you're watching, appreciate the likes. Wouldn't mind a couple more to get us to 1,000 for the end of the night.
We can do it. We appreciate you guys.
How did they hit the sub button? Hit the sub button.
Yeah.
Give us, not sub. You love the birds. Hit that red sub button. We appreciate that.
Heck yeah. Got tons of giveaways. I mean, Thomas has the giveaways he's doing with the Westbrook signed jersey. I've got Isaiah Rodgers white helmet that's autographed
We'll show that
going
off in a
away.
second. I got it. We'll show it off in a second.
75K. Oh, yeah. But 1st and 15 now. Ball at the 27. Jordan Love, play action. Looking over the middle, fires a strike and incomplete. He had a man. Wow, he had a man. That was Wicks over the middle, wide open.
Yeah, well, love the man in coverage there. That is Jalen Reed, MVP of the game so far, working on guess who, Avonte Maddox. And this is just a dirt ball. I mean, this is like one of those throws from shortstop by Jordan Love that doesn't even make it to first base and just hits into the ground and then bounces up. That's a first down and probably a lot more because Reed is catching that in stride. Eagles get lucky, 2nd down and 15. And again, Maddox is the real liability right now, working right now in the slot.
Some might say a Donovan McNabb-esque ball right there. 2nd and 15. Love takes the snap over the middle. This time incomplete, but it was a better pass. Doubs drops it. That would have been right at the first down marker. Instead, it's a 3rd and 15.
Tough throw here. It's a little bit behind him. We have Nakobe Dean dropping into a zone, so he has to fit it over Nakobe Dean and away from Quinyon Mitchell. Mitchell not in the best of area to cover this pass. Little bit behind Romeo Doubs. 3rd and 15, though, Josh. Here's your chance, right? Take advantage of whatever you can get to get off the football field and get this ball back in the hands of Jalen Hurts and an offense that, minus that last drive, has been moving the football really, really well.
9:13 to play in the third quarter. 8 seconds on the play clock. Motion from Kraft. Love in the gun. Takes the snap. Now moving to the right side. There's a screen pass. Blown up. Nakobe Dean absolutely blows it up. Incomplete. There's a flag. I think it's got to be on the Packers, right? There's a holding or something. It can't be on the.
I saw Josh Sweat put his hands on his head like he was upset. He might have held here, is my fear.
Please, no.
Illegal shift. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, my gosh. That's a late illegal shift call. Ooh. My goodness.
Okay. I was freaking out there. But Nakobe Dean, I mean, he made a mistake earlier. Gave up a lot of yards to Kraft. That is a hit the man Wilson there. As soon as he is touching the ball, read that beautifully, breaking up the pass. So 4th and 15, punt coming up.
Shout out to Papa Muffs. Thanks for streaming the game. Can't watch. This is cool. First time here, you guys. Not a bad production. We appreciate that. We're trying to be the best option if you can't watch, right? Because obviously you guys would rather watch, but if you can't, we appreciate you guys hanging out here.
Or as we've said, if you want to watch and just have us on mute your TV, we're more than welcome for that too. Very good punt, long hang time. Finally, Britton Covey fields it at the 20. There's a flag on the play, pushes forward to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down We'll see what this penalty is, but
There
for
are
the moment,
multiple flags on the field here. They came pretty early, but I assume it's normally on the receiving team. That would be my guess here. Oh, man. Someone finally made a play, says Mark M. Yeah, they finally both defenses got off the field without giving up any sort of points. So that's big. Okay, one of the offensive linemen has his hat off, which means someone went out of bounds and didn't establish themselves back in, which would be on the Green Bay Packers.
One of the refs, obviously. You said O lineman.
What did I say?
I know what
say?
yeah.
Sorry,
you said O lineman, but come on, don't be anything. Let's see where that's going to be. Just a decent field position, right? Like the 29 is where it would be if you just go based off of where you return.
A very long time. We're still waiting. The fact that it's 10:30 on the East Coast and we have 8 minutes left in the third quarter is crazy. This has been the slowest game.
Yeah,
it's crazy slow.
Forever.
Okay,
Pork chop, Zebra is getting more airtime than the players. It feels that way, certainly at times.
Okay, they're running over to ask Sirianni what he wants to do here, which is a good indication that it's probably asking if they want to re-kick or if they want to tack it on. I would assume you tack it on because the ball's at the 30 anyway. Oh, I see what they're saying. So there's a foul on the kick and then by the Packers and then a foul on the Eagles on the return. So they're going to kind of go one and then the other, and you got to decide if you want to re-kick this thing.
Interesting.
And it looks like, here we go. Let's see what the call is. Legal formation on the offense. Personal foul. Blindside block on the defense. So they're going to just repeat fourth down. So they're going to offset.
All right. All that to just do it again.
Yeah, that took 9 minutes just to figure out that we're just going to reset this thing. Which doesn't make sense. If there are fouls on both teams, why do you have to go tell Nick Sirianni that? Just say there are fouls on both teams. It doesn't make sense.
Because Reese's Buff says that the refs are talking about their bets on DraftKings. That's what they're doing. They're trying to make sure
they say, hey, you see those? I got Saquon anytime touchdown. Pretty good, huh? Yeah.
While we're waiting on this re-kick, Alexandre, I believe that's how you say your name. Hopefully I got that right. But says, will y'all do all the Eagles games, or will you do all the games for the Eagles? Love the channel, guys, from Montreal, Canada. So we do appreciate the support. And yeah, as Thomas said, we will be doing all the games except for maybe like one whenever we go in person to a game. But yeah, basically just about every single game we will be streaming and play-by-play and everything else. So appreciate you guys. All right, let's do it again. 4th and 15. Finally again, snap a little high, got it down. Punt is up. It's not near as good as the last one. Fair catch at the 32, and Covey holds on. So a gain of about 3 yards based off of the re-kick. And
there you go.
Okay.
All right, as we've mentioned, giveaways happening on this channel. I have a couple of things. When we get 60,000 subs, which we are 800 away, there's 3,700 people watching. So if you sub to my channel, we could give this away tonight. But signed Brian Westbrook jersey to someone once we get to 60,000 subs. And then tomorrow on my show, I will announce, well, I've been saying it, but we're going to have the commenters comment and be subscribed to get 2 tickets to the Eagles and Falcons home opener. I got some tickets to that and give those away on the recap video tomorrow. So Josh has Isaiah Rodgers helmet when he gets to 75K. That's coming. Plenty of giveaways happening. If you haven't subbed yet, hit the red sub button. You could be a winner there. We're also like, what is that? 32 likes away from 1,000 over here on my channel. If we get to 1,000, that would be awesome. And I think we have a super chat as well. I think I just saw a super chat come in. 2 of them come in.
Yes, we do. Let's see. We've got Nate. I don't think I mentioned this one because we were during the stream or during the game, but said Nakobe proved why he should start. Fly Eagles fly. Okay, after the hit. Yeah. He's had some plays. He made some plays. A couple mistakes, but you see that the instincts and the IQ at times. So you're like, all right, hey. Let's see. Devin, thanks for the 5 also. Said, love the coverage. Love the coverage, guys. Have had the TV muted the whole time. It's been a slow game, but we are looking better than we did last year. Love the stream.
I think so.
I would also agree with that, yes. And then let's see. We've got Kai with the 2.
First
Go Birds. There you go. Go Birds. Love you guys. Thank you.
There you go. Appreciate it. Appreciate the moderators. Help me keep all these chats out of the...
Yeah, you guys are staying
crazy.
busy.
There's so many spam people that just like want to go check out my live stream, which obviously doesn't work. So appreciate you guys hanging out with us there.
Also, Penn State 98 with the 5
Hey.
bomb says, have you commented that the NFL screwed Philly fans 2 times? This was a home game, and they sold this to Peacock. So sneaky ripoff. So it's,
Well,
I think we've mentioned a couple different
yes.
times, but
Now, the field is a real issue. This is it's a really bad look for the NFL because, again, you have this isn't week 6. It's not like they weren't sure as they're showing Roger Goodell. I would love to be sitting near him and go, "Hey, Roger, you idiot! What did you do here? Like, why did we not check this? What did you think was going to happen? I mean, genuinely, what did you think was going to happen? It's a shock that the field is bad. Oh man, oh man,
yeah, should have been automatic, but
yeah."
it's not too surprising, unfortunately.
Unfortunately. All right, Bird offense down 2, 8:47 to go. They've been moving the ball well, minus that previous drive. Let's come on, let's just right here get to work.
Okay. 1st and 10 at the 32. Jalen Hurts in the gun. Takes the snap. Handoff Saquon. Left side. Has a little bit of space. Pushes forward and a gain of about 8 yards there. There you go.
This is an interesting run here, Josh, because he has a big hole if he goes right, but he realized there was a linebacker coming into his left, and if he bounces to the right, he's going to lose a couple of yards and only gain about 4 versus put the head down and get 8. Pretty smart run there by the veteran.
Gotta love it. 2nd and 2.
Changing something at the line.
All right, Jalen in the gun. Saquon to his left. Trips right, far side. It's going to be a handoff. Nope, fake. Jalen keeps it, and that's not going anywhere. Gain back to the line of scrimmage. Brings up a 3rd and 2.
Yeah, basic high school football here. You run a read option, which they obviously audibled into. You're reading that defensive end on the left side. Hurts is supposed to stare right at him, but the defensive end crashes on Saquon. Then you give it, or you keep it. If he doesn't crash on Saquon, you give it. He didn't crash on Saquon, and Jalen kept his football. He kind of predetermined he was going to run. That's a mistake on the quarterback, and leads to no gain. It's going to be third down and 2 here. Cannot afford a 3 and out again.
Yeah, I was hoping he was going to give it. I was expecting to say that, honestly, as I was calling the play. I'm like, all right, well, there you go. Saquon 1st down. But 3rd and 2. Motion now. It's going to be a fake handoff. Jalen right side pressured. He gets it away. It's incomplete, I believe. Did they call it incomplete, or they let him run? They did. Okay, called it incomplete.
This play call. That's a bad one. This is supposed to be one of those RPOs where they throw it to Goddard in the flat, and it's McDuffie's sitting on it, right? The guy's right there. And so, again, 3rd and 2, just run the football with Saquon Barkley. They're trying to get to A.J. Brown, but there's no one over there. It's just not going to work. So, yeah. And they're going to get grounding here because that ball never went across the line of scrimmage. So they're going to back him up, and it'll be 4th and long for this punt. Oh, are they not? Was he still? They must have said he was still in the tackle box. I guess didn't look like he was. Yeah, it's a throw. Very clearly a throw.
Yeah, it didn't go very far. There's not really any section there. But okay, well, a quick punt then. Reed Man gets it away, and it's a pretty good one. Fair caught at the 11-yard line. So, I mean, field position-wise, it's not the worst thing, but not the offensive possession you wanted to see. 1st and 10, coming back up for GB. And, man, we still have 7 minutes and 21 seconds left in this third quarter.
Crazy. Interesting Twitter stat here. I like to check and see if I'm missing stuff. Bryce Huff, only 43% of defensive snaps played so far. That's interesting.
Nate, you're correct. Bots are not welcome. We must bring down Skynet.
Yeah. There's a lot of bots. They are trying. But when you have, there's 1,000 likes, by the way, over here on my show. I appreciate that.
Hey.
1,000 likes, locked and loaded. Appreciate all the subs, too. We're almost to 59.3 as people are hitting that sub button. We appreciate that. Okay, still in commercial break here. Play calling still an issue for sure. It hasn't been good the past couple of plays. Hasn't been good the past couple of plays. Yeah, I'm with a stick shift. He just says run the ball, like simple. I mean, you got 8 yards from Saquon Barkley there on that 2nd down run. Like just give it to him again. You don't think you can get 2nd down and 2? Keep it simple.
I know,
Keep it
because
simple.
even if you plunge forward, it's nothing sexy about it. It's just like, all right, there you go. There's a first down, but
Nice and simple.
get cute, and all of a sudden you got to punt it away.
Yep.
Jack, appreciate the 5 man. Said you guys are always great at what you do and provide great coverage for the games. Go Birds.
Appreciate that.
Go Birds. Heck yeah.
We got another night game 2 Mondays from now. These broadcasts are always long, and so the late night ones are always fun to wake up early the next day. But I'm pumped for some 1 o'clock kickoffs this year. 1 o'clock kickoffs are real fun. Get to call a game, relax, watch the late slate, eat dinner, watch Sunday football. Yeah, those are pretty good if you're working.
Yep. Don't have to worry about it as much. At least it kicks off the weekend tomorrow. So
yeah, it's true. It's true. Whew. All right, here we go. Defense again. They got to stop this last possession. Let's go ahead and get another one here.
Still half of the third quarter to go. 7:21. The Packers lead 26-24. Not great field position. Ball on the 11-yard line. See if Vic Fangio's group can do something here. Jordan Love under center. Josh Jacobs there in the single back formation. Now there's motion. Wicks to the right. It's going to be a handoff. Jacobs met in the middle immediately, but breaks a tackle, pushing forward now all the way up to almost the first down mark. A gain of 8 yards. Man. Milton Williams had him dead to rights, and he's able to break that and pick up 8 yards.
Yeah, this should have been a loss of 293. Milton Williams is right there, and Jacobs keeps the legs turning. I think that's Josh Jacobs' longest run of the night for 9 right there. Jalen Carter jawing with him at the end. C.J. Gardner-Johnson pushing as well. But yeah, that's a bummer because that's a drive killer to start, making it 2nd and long instead of 2nd and short. But tough play. Got to wrap up and tackle.
The longest run of the night for Josh Jacobs. As now he gets another one left side, has a hole, makes a man miss, and hurdles over C.J. Gardner-Johnson, but tripped up, gain of about 4 or 5. That is the first down, but there is a flag on the play.
I think they held Josh Sweat. There was some good penetration there by, I believe it was Milton Williams and Josh Sweat into the backfield, and Sweat kind of threw his arms up like he thought he got held. My assumption is this comes back, and it is a hold on the offense. Good.
All right. What is that, 2nd and 11 now?
Mm-hmm. They've gotten Rasheed Walker a couple times for some holds. It's tough being a defensive lineman on this field, but I'm pretty sure, you could see him. He puts his arm right here on Josh Sweat's jersey, and Sweat probably, I don't know if he gets to Jacobs. He gets real close. And, everyone holds on every single snap, but good to get caught on that one. Helps the Eagles out 2nd and 11.
All right, here we go. Jordan Love in the empty set. Eagles showing 5-man pressure. Now a blitz coming with Nakobe up the middle. Jordan Love gets it away quickly, and it's picked. It's picked off.
Oh, my gosh.
Reed Blankenship with a pick at the 24-yard line. Reed in the right place at the right time, making a play.
You couldn't see him because Reed Blankenship was right in front of the other Packer defender. This is a diving. I believe this is a one-handed interception by the Ghost, who very famously, Josh, in his very first start as a safety with the Eagles, intercepted the previous Green Bay Packer quarterback, Aaron Rodgers. That's a great play.
Oh, my gosh.
That is a great play by Reed Blankenship to break on that ball. Wow. Yeah, that's a tough throw there by Jordan Love, too, because he's trying to fit it to his tight end, Luke Musgrave. And Dak Bond's in good coverage, and he did hold it to the ground. That's an Eagle turnover, baby. They got one.
Perfect.
Oh, right on cue.
What a play.
Right on cue. How about the Ghost, baby? We've heard very little about him during training camp.
Milk check, baby.
What a play. Milk check. Here we go. Good field position.
1st and 10 now. We will take that. Eagles ball at the 24-yard line in Green Bay territory. Hurts over the middle, complete. Smitty breaks a tackle and gain of about 8 yards there. Bring up a 2nd and 2. A completion also over the middle. We hadn't seen too many of those last season. We'll take that.
Nothing crazy. A 6-yard turnaround. And then let DeVonta Smith do the rest, Josh. You got so many weapons. They're going to go hurry up here, though.
All right, ball on the 16-yard line now. 2nd and 2. 5:44 to play in the third quarter. Jalen Hurts in the gun, has Saquon to his left. Got Smitty and Covey near side. It's going to be a handoff. Saquon, left side pushes forward, got a hole, first down, a little bit more. Gain of about 4 or 5 yards up to the 12-yard line. Brings up a first down.
Man, I was trying to finish that thought before they went hurry up there. You have so many weapons on the outside, Josh. You have Saquon Barkley behind you. You can't forget about some of these guys. It's been a quiet second half for DeVonta Smith. You get him a catch there, keep him happy, and now you keep the pedal going here for a first down from the 11. They're going hurry up.
Here we go. Jalen Gunn trips left, handoff. Barkley up the middle, pushing forward, gonna blast password all the way to the 3-yard line. And okay, he stopped there. Looked like he almost had momentum to go all the way forward, but it's a 2nd and 2, maybe.
Did I mention Saquon Barkley's quads are big and that we've seen them in person and they're working right here? Great block by Cam Jurgens going up to the next level, and then those 2 massive tree trunks just churning towards the goal line. If he would have had somebody to push him, he probably gets across. But a really good run by 26. I'd give it to him again here on 2nd and 1. Here we go.
2nd and 1 officially. Now it's going to be a handoff to Saquon, pushing forward. He's got leverage. He's got it. Touchdown. Saquon Barkley.
Trifecta,
3
baby.
touchdown night.
Oh, my goodness
let's
gracious.
Go.
Welcome to the Philadelphia Eagles. Wow. Saquon Barkley, man. Saquon Barkley.
If you doubted him, if you didn't take him early enough, if you're in your fantasy league, if you missed out on him, you're kicking yourself. If you have Giants fans, please do call them. They need to be talked to. Make sure that they're not.
When was the last time
anything
he had
terrible?
3 touchdowns in a game?
Oh, make sure they're okay. I don't know. I mean, he plays well against the Packers, but gosh, the fact that he has 3 touchdowns, Eagles. And Jake Elliott's good. 31-26, Eagles lead.
Unbelievable. Reed Blankenship makes the pick.
Not love that.
And the Bird offense capitalizes with Saquon
let's
Barkley.
Go.
They look good, man. This offense is scary. Saquon makes this offense completely different, man. They are a serious threat. A serious threat running the football now. Holy cow. Holy cow. I'm just going to casually check my fantasy team that has Saquon Barkley on it. Just for fun.
Say, yeah. An incredible night. No lie. Oh, my gosh. As you're doing that, I will also mention Get Crazy. Appreciate the 5. Said read option basics for the defensive end there. Give the ball to the running back. Don't understand why he's pulling it. That was back before. Obviously, again, we're trying to get to these when we can. Sometimes slow when we're live action. But, yes, totally agree with you. Before, whenever Jalen could have gotten the first down, it didn't happen. But all's well that ends well, and got back the 6 points after that. Jose Rivera, appreciate the 2. Heck yeah. And then John with the MVP of the night with super chats. Another 7 because 7 points went on the board, and says Saquad. Let's go.
Saquad, baby. Saquad. Oh,
look
my gosh.
Look at him in this offense.
Good.
Oh.
He has been unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yeah, what are we at now? Let's see. I was going to look at the carry number. 15 carries, 60 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 receptions, 23 yards, 1 touchdown.
He's going to get 100 just on the ground. I mean, we have a lot of football left, and you got a lead. They're going to put it. It'll be 23 carries, $115, maybe another one. You want to get to 4, win your fantasy league week 1, Oh my goodness.
Well, and also I'm going to say, while you're winning your fantasy league, I'm making pretty good bank, not going to lie, with Underdog, because we took Saquon for an anytime touchdown. I also took Saquon over 64.5 rushing yards. I mean, if he doesn't get 5 more in the rest of this game, we got plenty of time to go. So hopefully everyone took advantage. And also, again, just use the code Philly Special. Appreciate that. Supporting the show. Help yourself out. I do post those picks. And in full transparency, we haven't hit all of those. So, there's still time to go. But this is summing up pretty nicely. If you have been following, and if you have any of them, and heck, A.J. Brown, 4 for 108 and a touchdown. Incredible game there. Still plenty of time.
How about this stat? Only other Eagle with 3 touchdowns in his debut, Josh, Terrell Owens, back in 2001.
No way.
The only other Eagle.
The only other one.
The only other one in their debut.
Jeez.
Holy cow. Holy cow.
That's unbelievable. Man. Let's see. Bittersweet Machines, as Hang on, I'll make sure. Did I miss the kickoff? I was distracted. Did we get a touchback?
Yes, we did.
All right, touchback. Bittersweet Machines, though. Appreciate the 20. Let's go. It says, great live
Damn.
stream, fellas. Go Birds.
Appreciate that. We got 5 here from Clanky. Cranky Cletus, absolutely ordering a Barkley jersey when the game is over. Yeah, it's going to be really hard not to. Oh, my goodness. It's going to be very hard not to. He is as advertised. And listen, we had heard he looks good. He looks healthy. He's happy. Everything is great. But there were still questions, right? What is it going to look like in an actual game? And so far, so good. Here we go, though. Defense, come on.
All right, 4:26 to play. Eagles have the lead now. Jordan Love to the left is complete to Doubs. Quinyon Mitchell almost had it there, but it is a completion for a gain of about 8. Brings up a 2nd and 2.
We definitely could use a sack. It's hard with the pass rush just due to the fact that there is basically no footing in this game. But yeah, a sack right now would be great, as we are about 4,000 people watching right now, which is huge. Come on, D. Give us another one.
2nd and 1 now, officially. Love in the gun takes a snap. Going to be handoff Jacobs and has a whole first down wrapped up by Zach Bond and Nolan Smith, but not before a gain of about 3 or 4 and picks up the first.
Ooh, okay. AJ already over 100 as well. Yeah, nice to get Smitty involved. I can see Jahan Dotson make a catch too. He's played a lot. For those wondering how much he was going to play,
little decoy initially, but
he's definitely played a lot.
Oh, you'll like this one. I missed this, but I'll get it in real quick. Nate with the 2, the super chat there says, "Guess we need a Barkley one." Yes, absolutely.
Yes, the answer is yes,
no doubt.
And I think they look pretty good. Just FYI, Nate.
Yes.
Yeah. I think we're going to need one.
That's a guarantee. Take that to the bank. Love with a snap now. Look at left side. It's complete. Nope, broken up. Quinyon Mitchell in coverage, a little behind, intended for Wicks. Incomplete.
I need to see the replay here. I thought for a second Quinyon had another interception. I thought he was close here. He's playing off coverage. This is a simple out route. Look at the hip flip and a great breakup.
Incredible play.
Saquon's going to get the MVP of this game. Quinyon Mitchell is a rookie from Toledo who looks like a 5-year veteran. I mean, he looks unbelievable right now. He looks unbelievable.
I don't think it's crazy to say this. He could be your second best player in your defense.
He might be.
Now screen pass to Jacobs, has a little bit of blockers, breaks a tackle, pushing forward. He's got the first down. Gosh, Zach Bond was there, couldn't get him. Nakobe Dean wasn't there, or couldn't get him. Finally wrapped up, but not before picking up the first. Is CJ injured?
Garner Johnson is hurt. He's pointing at his hand. Oh, no. Oh, no. Boy, would that be Bradbury coming in if he's out? Oh, no. Did he just break his hand?
Hopefully not. Well, Bradbury's got, like the 6 weeks or the 8 weeks?
Oh, sorry. No, it wouldn't be Bradbury. It would be Maddox, I guess?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you can't really tell what he did on the...
Shout out Matthew Davis for the 5. One team pays for running back, goes off for 3 TDs. The other team pays for running back, he gets 9 for 19. That's crazy. Yeah, Jacob's been quiet. Up goes Gardner Johnson, though.
Yeah, he's taking off the glove on his hand.
But he also used his hand to stand up, which I think is a good sign, right?
I would think so.
He can't be injured on game 1, dude.
Well,
he seems okay. He's not going to the...
So
is he going to the tent?
I don't know. It was hard to say. He was walking off and getting looked at. So
shoot.
That's one of the questions, though. We mentioned it multiple times. We're like, okay, safety depth. Do you have injury? You have guys that do have injury histories, and C.J. Gardner-Johnson and Reed Blankenship. But Tristan McCollum is in there now.
Tristan McCollum is.
He looked good in the preseason. Hopefully, we'll see. Ball into the Eagles territory now. Jordan Love under center. Jacobs the single back. 1st and 10, takes the snap, handoff Jacobs, has a big hole. Wow, all the way up deep into Eagles territory to like the 25-yard line. Finally brought down by Reed Blankenship.
Don't want to pick on McCollum coming in, but he went to go fill that hole, and he went right past Josh Jacobs here. Come on, you're just thrust into a game, and he took out his own player. He hit Bond instead of Jacobs. Kelee Ringo was also in on that play. Curious to see what they're doing with this defense right now. It's every man on deck, I assume. And I guess we're gonna wait and see if you're gonna get a get C.J. Gardner-Johnson. He's back in. Okay, he is back in. So 1 play. Thank goodness.
Okay.
Good drive here.
1st and 10, ball at the 25 though. Now, Going to keep going with what's worked to Jacobs. This time, going to try to bounce it outside and
play.
wrapped up by
Good
Zach Bond.
play.
Zach Bond has been really,
Preach.
really good.
Give it to me. He's been fantastic tonight, Josh. And again, up and down in training camp, right? He had good days. He had bad days. He's learning a new position. He has not played this will linebacker position in a Vic Fangio defense, and he reads this beautifully. He has no blockers in front of him and makes a great open field tackle on who's been, so far in the second half, a hard-to-tackle running back in Josh Jacobs. Good play there.
I'm just going to say, I tried to tell some people. I was like, Zach Bond is going to start. When Fangio says something, 40 years of experience may mean worth something, but Jordan Love takes a snap. Now to Wilson, who's brought down it again. Zach Bond, a loss there on the play of one. Brings up a 3rd and 11.
He just seems comfortable, Josh, at the linebacker spot. Again, we can't overemphasize the fact that this is a new position, and linebacker is an extremely cerebral position. You got to know blitzing. You got to know pass coverage. You got to come up and make tackles in the open field. That's his third. Well, these are his season stats, excuse me, but he has been really, really good over the course of this game. And now we have a big 3rd down and 10 in what is a 5-point ball game, Josh, from the Eagle 25.
Yeah. 11 tackles for Zach Bond tonight and 1 sack.
Wow.
That is unbelievable. So you wanted your answer. Off-ball linebacker, Zach Bond. All right, pressure coming. Jordan Love left side, going to be incomplete. It's dropped, hit him in the hands for Reed, but he can't hold on as Avonte Maddox was trailing. It's hard to say if he could have gotten the first there. It didn't look like it based on the angle, but still, you'll take it. 4th and 10.
Let's give credit to Jalen Carter. We haven't mentioned his name a lot. He hasn't gotten a sack, but he's been eating in that middle. He was working on a double team. He's going to see him a lot this year. That freed up Bryce Huff, and I believe a free rusher on the other side to force this throw to the closest person to Jordan Love, which is the check down. Again, his stats are one thing. You saw it all the time with Fletcher Cox, only 6 sacks in a year, and yet he's a Pro Bowler. Good play there by Jalen Carter, and now a 43-yard field goal by the rookie kicker.
Here we go. Snap is good. Hold is good. Kick is
it.
No good. It hit the crossbar. It is no good. Hit the crossbar or hit the upright, the right upright, and no good. 31-26 it remains. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. And that was a good snap, good hold. He just missed it.
It just squeaks a little right. This was 5 yards closer. He makes this one.
Oh,
really goings off
man.
the right side of the right upright.
It's
wow,
something to
no
say
good.
as
No
far
good.
as, the last 43-yard field goal that the Packers missed.
Yep.
It was in the NFC Championship game. So there's something to say. This is a different kicker, of course, but still, you can't make it, and now Eagles will take over. Let's go.
Well, no, the Eagles are going to go on offense. Never mind. We'll do a giveaway at the end of this quarter.
All right. Ball on the 33. Jalen the gun now. Saquon to his right. Takes the snap, handoff. Saquon tries to bounce it outside left side. He's got a big hole. He's going to go to the 50, the 40. He's finally brought down the 35 of Green Bay. Oh, my gosh. Saquon Barkley is having a night.
Oh, my gosh.
That is a huge gain. Very close.
Josh, this is a run behind the A-gap. There's nobody... There's nowhere to go. He bounces it outside, and the explosiveness that made Saquon Barkley the greatest running back in the National Football League pre-Christian McCaffrey is back on display. He gets from 4 yards behind the line of scrimmage to 20 yards deep in the absolute twinkle of an eye.
Gosh.
That was unbelievable speed there by Saquon Barkley. Holy cow.
That is unreal. Let's go. And that is the end of the third quarter, by the way, for the officials.
Oh, my gosh.
But yeah, all the way up to the 35-yard line. So again, congrats to those who used the code Philly Special on Underdog, because you just hit the rushing yards over that I mentioned. The touchdown has been well over. And also, if you did the alt line, I mean, we're literally coming up on 100 yards, aren't we? I mean, I don't think they got him over, but it's got to be close. 94 rushing yards,
really
16
close.
Carries.
Yep.
That's going to happen. Let's go.
All right, you have that picture that we can do?
Yes. Yeah, I've got it here. Let me pull it up.
All right, we got to give a quick shout out to our friends over at Clear Vision, the people who put on DeVonta Smith's celebrity softball game, which Josh and I were at. We were on the field for. We hung out with Saquon Barkley. They do it every year in Allentown, Pennsylvania. It is an unbelievable event. If you have not gone to it, you got to go to it next year. And they want to go ahead and give away one of the T-shirts from that game to somebody in this chat right now. We got to figure out how are we going to select this person. We need to Here. I have an idea. How about, okay,
There we go.
let me know when you have it up. Okay.
It
So
is
this
up.
right here. Let's do the first person in the chat to type my wife's first name. Whoever types my wife's first name gets this DeVonta Smith softball T-shirt from Clear Vision. Shout out to those guys.
Good
First
luck
person.
all.
First person. What is
Good
my
luck
wife's
all.
first name? She's beautiful and stunning, and she's happy now that
And
her
good at fantasy football.
Well, she was struggling there, and Christian Watson caught her a touchdown, so she's happy. First name of my wife. Anybody know? This is tough. This is tough. It's not
I
Linda.
I feel like the OGs will get this one, but we'll see.
Yeah. Dawn. No, it's not Dawn. It's not Christine.
I actually
Suzanne.
love getting the guesses from.
Yeah. Jeremiah. No, I don't think I would have married a woman named Jeremiah. Brenda. Jalen Hurts. I wish.
You never know.
Nope. There it is. Cody English got it. Cody English. I see it right there. I'm pretty sure it was Cody English. Paige.
I'm double checking for you to make sure. I think that's who I saw too.
Beautiful wife, Paige. Cody English. I think we did. I think it's Cody. Oh, Jordan Love working on that calf with the hypervolts there, the little guns. I think it is. I think he got it. Oh, there's Joey Stackhouse. Joey knows. Yeah,
there's so many that came in at once though too. So I'm.
Yeah, I don't see. Here. You want to keep looking? You want me to call this because you have the full chat.
Yeah. You call it, and I'll just double check here.
Hurts in the gun. Really good field position now for the Eagles. Takes the snap. Quick screen left side. That's batted down incomplete. They're trying to get A.J. Brown on a quick screen. I think it is. I'm pretty sure. I don't see another. Wait. I see some more pages here. Wait, no. I see Cody. Oh, Matt Johnson is not going to win because he knows. Cody English had it again. Matt Johnson, little turd.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
I'm winning this.
Yeah, I see Cody said it again. I think it's Cody. Gotta be, right?
I think so. I'm seeing
I think it is. Hurts in the gun. Second down and 10 from the Packer 34. Empty right now. 4 receivers. Stamps his foot, takes a snap. Blitz coming left side. Hurts stops, throws. That's caught. Calcaterra across the 20 down to the 21. Sorry, across the 30 down to the 21. First down, Philadelphia. I think we're going Cody. I think Cody got it.
Yep, it's Cody.
Cody, shoot me an email. It's in my description box, or DM me on social media. Oh, wait, Paige's now saying LX got it. Nope, it's LX who got it.
Okay, maybe I missed that. I'm sure that she's on top of it more so.
Yeah, she's on top of it. Hang on. 1 sec. Go ahead, Josh. Call it.
All right. First and 10, ball on the 22. Jalen takes the snap, looking left side. He's got A.J. Brown, pushes forward, first down, all the way up to the 10-yard line. So first and 10, just outside of the 10-yard line.
I'm seeing LX. I got to go up here. Man, this is a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Did LX get it first?
There's so many people that it's like the flood
of
answers came in. Oops, we don't have a first and 19.
I see LX right here with Paige. Let's see if there's anyone else. Okay, then there's Cody. You keep calling, Josh. I'm going to look.
All right. First and 10, ball at the 11. Fourth quarter, 13:57 to go. Jalen in the gun. He's directing traffic and looks over to the left. He's going to hand off to Saquon. Nope, he keeps it. Oh, that was a bad decision. Wow, yeah, that's not loss of 4.
Working.
We've seen that about 3 or 4 times tonight. Just hand the ball off. You know, worst case scenario, Saquon still picks up about a yard or 2.
All right, it's LX. We're going with LX because my wife keeps texting me and saying that it is LX. So LX. Okay. Send me a email or DM me on social media. Send me your information. We'll get that sent out. Just tell me your size and address. So Alex got it. Sorry, Cody. My wife was monitoring the chat, and her name's Paige, so she kind of gets to call it. Back to the game, though.
Second and 13. You got it?
No, it's you.
Jalen?
Hurts throw left side. Oh, gosh. Almost picked. Jeez, that was scary.
Yeah, it looked like he had or he wanted to go there with the screen pass, but or the pass to the flats, but that was not going to – it was a screen. Okay, well, it wasn't even a screen. I was going to say at first it looked like he's going to block, but Jahan Dotson, wow, that
so scary.
Don't do that. Don't do that again.
Yeah, you got to play defender there. He kind of did. He basically did. All right, come on. We just need points here. Field goal goes a long way in this game.
3rd and 13, 3rd and 14. Empty set for Jalen. 2 on the play clock. He's going to get it away. 4-man pressure. Looked like almost delay of game, but gets it away. Looking Deep shot towards the end zone. Oh my
Oh my
gosh, it's
goodness.
picked off. That's terrible. That
Oh
is so
my
bad. It is picked
goodness.
off, and dancing around is wow. Alexander's going to bring it out, and
What
it's
is he
to the
doing?
12 or
Throwing
13. But
across his
that
body, bro. What is he
shaking his head.
doing?
I don't know why you try to play hero ball
Oh,
like
you
that.
cannot do that.
That is such a terrible. Like,
It
where are you
wasn't
going
even,
with
like,
that?
close.
There's 2 or 3
Oh, that
Packers
was
in the area.
awful.
Jalen,
Awful.
what are you
He's
doing,
had
bro?
2 just terrible, terrible throws.
Okay.
Killer for freaking
The
points,
the
too.
right, because you get a field goal. Worst case scenario, it's a 3rd and 14 before he throws it.
Jalen.
You throw it away, throw it out of the
Jalen.
back of the end zone. If he gets 3 points,
Oh,
then all
I'm
of a sudden
sick.
you're sitting there and going an 8-point game. Like you can't lose. You're literally set up to where best they can do is go down, score a touchdown, get a 2-point conversion. I know there's still plenty of time, but come on, you got to know
Sick.
situationally. But
I'm so
God,
sick. What is he doing?
he's made 2 of
2.
those. He's 2
2.
throws like that.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
Giving him
goodness. I cannot
life.
believe he just did that. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, I mean, think about that. It's 31-26 right now. You get a field goal here.
Yeah,
It
8
makes
points.
this game.
It's
Oh my gosh.
stupidity.
It just cannot happen. Yeah, I mean, AJ slipped, but I don't think it makes a difference. McKinney's coming over too. Oh, that was terrible. That was just terrible. I know that you
I hate
trust
it.
AJ and you want to, make some plays and all that kind of stuff. That's awful. Awful play. No excuse for that one.
Not at all.
It's just terrible.
Let me make sure and get some of these super chats. I missed some as we were in
Okay, go
the
ahead.
hectic part. James, appreciate the 5. Apologies that we were very late behind this, but time to show no love. 100. Yep, I like that. No
Would've
love
been
to Jordan
nice.
Love, but
Yeah.
Dustin, back whenever Saquon did his thing, said John Mara is breaking things in the Big Apple. You know he's hating it. He already hated it before, but to see this, and how about Shane? The GM, Joe Shane, who's
Yeah,
not
Shane's probably having fun tonight.
he does not look good. Did not look good on Hard Knocks. You know he can't be loving to see this. It's like, all right, hey, we got to play that 2 times a year. Matthew Davis, great last name. Appreciate the 5. Said one team pays for a running back, goes off for 3 touchdowns. The other's team pays for a running back, and he gets 9 carries for 19 yards. That was before Jacobs, had a few good runs. But I hear you. Yeah, there's a total difference from what we saw from up to that point. Andrew Travelli, another 5, said Saquon has brought a CMC-esque to this offense. Unbelievable. Go Birds.
Don't waste it tonight.
It really
Don't lose
does.
this game. Don't
No,
lose
you
this game.
can't. You can't. And he is
Do not
literally
lose this game.
doing all he can for the offense. And then Josh H. Appreciate the 2 more, bro. Said, now we see why Vic loves Bond. That is exactly true. He loved Zach Bond for a reason.
Just brutal. Hurts doesn't throw a pick in the preseason or in the big run.
Well, there's Josh Jacobs. So we said he hadn't done much, and there's a big run all the way to the 45-yard line. So about a 33-yard scamper.
Oh, sorry, it's fourth quarter too. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh man, that pick could really come back to haunt us. My goodness. And yeah, we talk about him not making mistakes in preseason, and then here we go. He makes 2 really, really critical ones here, and now the defense has got to try to hold on and force a field goal now as we are into the fourth quarter. Here we go. All right, so 45-yard line, 12 minutes to go here in the fourth quarter. 31-26, ball at the 45. Loving the gun, motion across the formation, turn give, Josh Jacobs up the middle. Good tackle there is Nakobe Dean. He's been great in run defense,
solid.
Josh.
He's
been really good. Really, really good in run defense.
Really has.
Oh,
Came through,
do not
shoots
lose
the
this
gap
game.
there. I mean, there's no questions about Nakobe in terms of the blitzing, and I say no questions in terms of blitzing and run stop. He is absolutely there. IQ is very strong. It's just questionable coverage at times, but you're right. He's had a solid game. Big Dog, appreciate the 2. Also said this dude Jalen's gonna unalive me.
They just showed the interception. AJ slipped big time in the end zone, so not a surprise there. Second down and 11. Pass now. Throw right side. Caught Watson. Good tackle there by Mitchell across the 50. That'll be a gain of 6 on second and 11. Be 3rd down and 5. But yes, AJ did squeak open. He was open for a second. Hurts threw that ball too late, again, across the body. And then again, AJ slipped. He would have probably broken the pass up at worst. Oh, here we go. Big 3rd and 5. 11:15 to go. Fourth quarter. 31-26 Philadelphia. Ball at the 50. Come on. Who's going to get a sack? Love, empty set. 3 receivers to the top. Walks to the line, 11 to go on the play clock. Calls out the mic. Shakes his hands to the right. 5 on the play clock. Stamps his foot. Takes a snap. 4-man pressure. Back goes Love. Clean pocket. Steps up. Lofts one right side. Wide open. That's caught. And a big gain into Eagle territory.
Come on.
There he is again. It's Jayden Reed. First down. Tackle made by Reed Blankenship. Yeah, no one was close again. Gosh darn, that pick is going to come to haunt us. Do not waste this Saquon Barkley game.
Nolan Smith was almost there, too. He almost got a hand on it, but you're right. He's just
covering
wide open.
Jaylen
There's
Reed?
nobody there. All the way up to, what, the 24-yard line? Good gosh.
Jeez. I don't know who was in coverage there. We'd have to see the, Skycam view, but he's got 3 for $105 and a touchdown. Wilson, the running back now, the lone setback as Jordan Love goes under center. 1st and 10 from the Eagle 26. Takes the snap, turn, give Wilson, big hole left side, makes one man miss, and then falls across the 15 to the 14. That'll be a 9-yard gain unless they give him forward progress for a first down. And in a 5-point ball game, this game's shifting back and forth. It's a pendulum, and it's swinging in the direction of the Green Bay Packers right now, Josh.
It shouldn't
He
be.
is short. 2nd and 1.
It shouldn't be. It's one of those where, at worst case, we're sitting here going, all right, well, they're moving the ball down the field, but it'll be a tie ball. If they score a touchdown and get a 2-point conversion, it'll be a tie ball game. Instead, they get a score, and all right, well, there you go. You got to go back and move down the field.
2nd and 1. Ball at the 15-yard line. Love under center. Takes a snap. Play action. Rolling to his right. Still looking. Stops. Now he throws across the middle. That's a catch and a good hit, but it's enough for a first down. Bond came up for the tackle on the running back Wilson, but he got 3 on 2nd down and 1. Be first down for the Green Bay Packers.
This is totally kind of taking a tangent outside of this drive here, but I wouldn't be surprised if Nakobe Dean and Zach Bond are your starting linebackers with a Devin White injury, even coming back. It'd be very questionable of seeing how that plays out, but they have been pretty solid, all things considered, as Landon Dickerson and Mailata, they're talking to Hurts. Not sure what they're saying on the sideline, but
1st and 10 from the Eagles 13. Takes the snap. This would be a turn give. Josh Jacobs running up the middle. Makes a man miss, then gets hit by guess who? It's Reed Blankenship and Zach Bond this time. Forward progress down to the Eagle 8. Milton Williams a little slow to get up, as now he does. It'll be 2nd down and a short 4 here as the running game is starting to really wake up. I have not seen Jordan Davis on the football field. I haven't been paying that much attention. I don't think he's been out there for a while.
Yeah, I haven't been noticing or watching too closely either, so that's interesting.
Especially in the red zone. Let's see if he's out there right now, as Jacobs still the running back on 2nd and 5. 8:13 to go, 5-point ball game. He is not. Ball at the Eagle 8. Packers been in the red zone, I think, the 5th time tonight. Love takes a snap. Play action. Steps up in the pocket. Pressure coming. Throws it out the back of the end zone. Incomplete. Josh's boy Nolan Smith was getting some pressure there. And these Eagle pass rushers, they're starting to work a little bit as Love reaches down and grabs his calf again. Trying to see if this is BG as well. I think it is. They tried to chip block BG with a tight end. That did not work.
BG turned him, and Nolan was pretty close there, so get a little bit of pressure.
5. Oh, boy, this is a big 3rd down. This probably... No, it's not 4-down territory, I don't think, because you kick the field goal and you're within 2. Oh, come on. Please, someone make a play. 3rd and 5. Shotgun. Empty set from the Eagle 8. 8 minutes to go in this football game. Love stamps his foot. Takes a snap. 4-man pressure. Steps in the pocket. He's hit. He throws, and it is incomplete.
Yes.
No flag. Little high for Romeo Doubs. Vontae Maddox in coverage. And we mentioned Jalen Carter. He got pressure right up the A-gap again. No, that might have been Jomo.
Yeah.
There you go.
And Jordan Davis was back on the field.
Jordan Davis on a 3rd down. Okay.
Kind of surprising. I wouldn't have expected to see Jordan Davis, but Mora Jomo right in the face of Jordan Love. Gets a hand on his outside arm, not his throwing arm, but still to be able to kind of offset that throw.
Wow, what a play.
All right.
Eagle red zone defense has been pretty good so far. They have been pretty good. This is another 26-yard field goal attempt from the right hash. He missed his last one from 43. Ball spotted, kick up. It's good. 2-point ball game. 7:53 to go. Oh, my gosh, this is crazy. LX, make sure you shoot me an email, thomasmacho@gmail.com, or DM me on any of my social medias. Let me know your address. I want to get you that shirt. Oh, man, we've got to go down and score here. We've got to go down and score. The defense is not going to be able to hold them when they only need 2.
Yeah. There's I don't have much confidence right now, especially the way things are going, things are transpiring. Oh, come on.
Jalen Hurts, 23 giveaways in his last 18 games.
Not good. Not good. So, some of them when we'd seen them in the past, you go like, all right, well, there's a tipped ball or just something kind of fluky. But these tonight have been just, I mean, I hate to say it, like just boneheaded decisions. Like the first series to throw that pass is like, what on earth are you doing? Same deal here. Regardless of the situation of the game, I don't know why you're going to throw that. But then also situationally, when you say get 3 points at a minimum, just terrible. It does not make any sense.
Real Bray music with the 5. Appreciate that. You said kind of funny. Every time you guys have mentioned someone not being on the field, they come back, swear Howie is watching. Yeah, it feels like it. It kind of feels like it. Yeah, I wasn't paying that much attention to the defensive line in terms of who was in and who was out, but I felt like I hadn't seen Jordan Davis's massive body on the field for a while there, especially during those big runs they were gashing us with.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Jalen. All we need is a touchdown. You steal this game, baby. We got to get a touchdown. They're still working on that calf of Jordan Love on the sideline. It's very interesting.
Yeah, it seems like he's cramping because he's eating a banana, it looks like. And
must
guess
be.
we're going to go to commercial break for here for a second.
Come on, guys. We're on commercial break. We need Saquon to hit a home run here. We need Saquon to hit a home run. Gotta have Saquon just hit a home run, seal this stupid ball game. Get us out of here.
That would be nice. Hey, I like this here. A member of the channel. I'm not even sure I realized this, but I guess my burner account is back. My burner account is sharing my thoughts. I don't remember actually saying this, but it says I hate Peacock from a Joshua Davis, who's a member. So good name.
There you go.
Guess it's my
hate
thoughts.
Peacock.
I don't know.
Kick out into the end zone. They're going to knee it, so ball will go to the 30. All right, Josh, 7:52 to go. You're up 2. Your defense has not really shown that they can get off the field recently. I think you got to go full playbook. I don't think you're trying to milk clock here. I think right now it's like everything. Go down and score this game. Because any score here makes this game way more difficult because it makes it you got to score a touchdown in order to win. Like a field goal, and they still have to score a touchdown to win this game.
For sure. Yeah.
Oh,
you got to go and just take it right now. You have control of this. You can seal your fate or
come on, Saquon.
Make this game.
Pistol formation. Hurts, turn, give. Saquon Barkley bouncing it out left side. He's going nowhere. He lost 2. Dang it. Cannot go 3 and out, though, man. Cannot go 3 and out. Where's that little AJ slant, baby? Give me a little run after catch from DeVonta Smith. Give us something. Dickerson really missed there. That was well blocked by Becton. He got to the second level. Dickerson whiffed completely. I thought they would have had good blocking up front there. Oh, man. All right. Oh, A.J. Brown's slow to get up. He says he's okay, though. You have to come out for a play.
Okay. Don't like to see that, though.
Just got banged up a little bit there. Boy, he got hit pretty hard. He's good. He's waiting to come back
Bullard on that hit.
Wow. Still working on the Jordan Love calf. Mobility's got to be a problem. Come on, Jalen. Give us a throw. Give us a throw, baby. 2nd and 12 from the Eagle 27-yard line. Make it 28. Calcaterra motions across the formation. Now he comes back. Hurts slows things down. He's pointing out the linebacker here. Whispers something in Saquon Barkley's ear. 7:18 to go in this game. Still changing things. 7 seconds. 6 seconds on the play clock. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his left. Hurts takes the snap. Play fake. Here comes a little bit of pressure. Steps up, looking to his left. No one open. Still looking. Now he rolls back to the right. Still looking. Now he's going to have to go ahead and throw this one away and complete. There is a flag, though, in the secondary. This is in the area of holding. It's got to be holding. Hurts took a shot on this play as well. I think it's going to be a first down for Philadelphia. Holding defense. Yep. Okay, bail us out. Thank you.
Automatic.
Oh, boy. Thank goodness. My stomach is just in knots right now coming down in the fourth quarter. Just absolutely churning.
Whew. Come on. I guess we figured it'd be a close one, but...
It's like they got Jair
Oh,
Alexander working on DeVonta Smith. Yeah, Smitty working on a double move.
Look at that.
Ooh.
I mean...
Slipping.
I mean, that's not really that much of a hold.
Not really
I was going to say
penalty,
that the
but
slipping part is what I'm really
crazy.
looking at.
Yeah.
It's a terrible, it's a terrible product to put out there. Nobody has any traction.
A.J. Brown back in. Hurts in the gun. First down and 10 from his 33. Takes a snap, turn, gives Saquon Barkley. He squeaks through the hole and gets across the 40. Jeez. It's like that scene in The Incredibles where Mr. Incredible's got to slide through the two lava things coming as quickly as possible in the evil lair, and he just gets right through at the end and squeaks through for a gain of 8. That's a nice run. That's nice. You know what scene I'm saying?
I know exactly. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever heard that analogy be used with, but it works.
I don't know why it popped in my head.
I know exactly what you're talking about, though.
Barkley over 100 yards rushing, 18 carries for 101 and 2 touchdowns on the ground, 1 more through the air. Second down and short now for the Eagles from their own 41. Hurts again in the gun. They got Calcaterra in tight. I haven't seen a lot of Goddard in this as they give Saquon again. He's going to lower the shoulder. Forward progress will give him that first down. And that will move the chains and to keep the clock moving here, which is another perk of this drive. You eat 6 minutes up and kick a field goal, you're going to win this game no matter what. A.J. Brown also back in, by the way. So just FYI.
Good to hear.
550.
Yes,
we
we're
keep
good.
dipping below here. 29-31 Philadelphia. Smitty's been a little quiet in the second half. Motioning Saquon out of the backfield. They're going to go 5. Smitty in the slot. Same with A.J. Goddard back out here. Dotson up top. 4 in the play clock. Hurts in the gun from the Eagle 44. 1 in the play clock. They didn't get that thing off. And Sirianni had to burn a timeout. And that is not what you want to do. Dang it.
What are we doing?
Not
it's
what
just,
you wanted
just some
to do.
mismanagement stuff, not great decision making at times. Still got the lead. We're okay, but
it's going to make a great radio segment tomorrow. Should the Eagles have played their starters in the preseason? Hard to say, Josh. I mean, they've scored 31 points, just a couple of bonehead plays, and the whole idea that Hurts, we kept raving about, apparently he's having the greatest training camp of all time. He's made some poor decisions. You start to wonder, the secondary, they have a pick. Reed Blankenship probably should have had another one earlier in the football game, but it's not been Hurts' best performance of the night so far, and he's not been horrible either with a nice touchdown pass to Saquon and AJ.
Yeah, I agree. It is what it is. The fact that you could still get the win here, we're okay, but it's been very spotty. There's been some rust. There's been some issues that we've seen with it. I don't know. It could still be okay, obviously. He's got to make some better decision-making. By the way, people asking, the timeouts on the scoreboard are accurate. So if you're ever curious of how many timeouts we have left, Eagles have 2. Packers have all 3.
First down and 10 after the timeout. 5:33 to go. Birds on their own 44. Hurts in the gun, empty set. Takes the snap. 4-man pressure. Hurts standing in the pocket. Now he's going to roll to his left. Now he comes back to the right. He's going to run. Hurts. He gets across the 50. There goes Jalen Hurts and slips because that's what you do when you run on Corinthians Arena field for some reason. He's short of the line to gain. He probably would have gotten it had he not slipped. But a nice run there by QB1. Probably his best of the night. You haven't hit the sub button yet. Hitting the sub button guarantees the Eagles win. We said liking a sub basically guarantees it. Good run there. Man, this is like playing on a slip and slide. It's unbelievable how slippery this is. It's crazy.
There's just no track. I mean, it's so bad. It's just terrible.
Gain of 8, 2nd and 2. Under 5 to go in Packer territory at the 48-yard line. Hurts again in the gun. Here comes a blitz up the middle. Stops, turns, throws. That's Gainwell falling forward. First down. He did step out of bounds, though. There's also a flag. Not sure what the flag is going to be here. I don't know where they threw this flag either. Illegal formation. Lane, there you go. There's your first penalty on Lane Johnson not being lined up. Not being lined up.
I was going to say that was a great play by Kenny G there because it was not the best pass, and the fact that he actually went back there and caught it and then made a diving play to get to the first down was going to be incredible.
Lined up. It's breaking the belt line of Mekhi Becton, right? That's what they're saying on the broadcast. Lane's hot too. And now Lane's checking. He's like, hey, am I right?
Hey, am I good?
Goodness gracious. Second and 7. Negates the first down. Ball back to the Eagle 47. Hurts in the gun. I believe that's Gainwell to his right. Hurts takes the snap, turn, give, no, keeping it. Now he's going to step and throw, and that is an almost picked. Oh, my gosh, he almost threw it right to Jair Alexander.
Oh, my gosh, what is he
What
doing?
are we doing?
What
Oh,
kind of
my
throw
goodness.
is that?
There's
There's
a
a flag.
They
Okay,
might get
well.
offensive pass interference. Ineligible man downfield because it's an RPO. Killing us on this drive.
Why not?
Oh, my gosh.
Might as well, right?
Also, why is Gainwell in the backfield right now? Where's Saquon? Just give it to Saquon. Oh, no. So second and 7. They're going to decline it. So it'll be 3rd and 7 now. Oh, man. Do not give the ball back to the Packers with 5 minutes to go.
This is so dangerous here. Jalen is literally throwing it to Jair Alexander.
Lucky A.J. Brown is 6'4" and strong. He basically bullied that ball out of Alexander's arms. Oh, my goodness. 3rd and 7. 4:43. 2-point ball game. Hurts in the gun. Barkley to his right. Goddard in as well. He's been quiet in the second half. Ball at the Eagle 46-yard line. Now they motion Goddard and Barkley into the backfield. Hurts takes the snap. 3rd and 7. 4-man pressure. All day to throw. All day. Still looking. Now he's going to step up and run. Hurts has got to go a long way to get there. He's not going to get it. He's going to be about a yard short, and there's a flag.
Another flag?
Hurts took a shot. He says it's on. He thinks it's on the Packers. This could be a hold.
Oh, please.
It would make sense with how long they were trying to cover.
Come on,
Matt LaFleur does not look happy. Please be on the Packers. Still waiting. Waiting for Roger Goodell to decide if they want the Eagles to win this game or not. Here we go. Holding. Defense, let's go.
Whew.
Oh, my gosh, we're getting bailed out. Oh, my goodness.
We'll take it. We will take it.
Oh, my God. They got Clark.
Yikes.
The defensive lineman. He said 97. How did Kenny Clark hold? We got to get a replay here on Peacock. Kenny Clark is grabbing Gainwell? Oh, Barkley. Oh, when Barkley was trying to sneak out of the backfield. It looked like it. It looked like it. 1st down. Ball all the way to the Packer 42. Hurts. Pistol. Barkley behind him. Motion Calcaterra across the formation. Takes the snap. Turn gives Saquon running left side. He's hit almost immediately. Falls forward for a gain of about 2 across the 41, maybe to the Packer 40. Welcoming 4,700 people watching right now. Thumbs up. Drop a comment. Let us know. Hang out. See if we can win this game. I agree with running the ball. That they have got to get in a field goal range, though. You have got to get points on this drive to win this game.
Oh, my gosh. Just the anxiety here. Come on. You got to do something.
I know. I'm sick.
These decision-making has not been great. You can tell that the field is trash because route running is atrocious, and I know that affects the corners too, but it's basically like, all right, what do you want to do? Because you can't go anywhere. There's no cutting.
2nd and 8 from the 41. Hurts takes the snap. Looking left. Here comes a blitz. Hurts is going to step up. He's going to run to the left. Hurts to the 40. Hurts dives across the 35. It's still going. He's got a 1st down. There's the 600-pound squat.
Jalen
churns the legs and gets a big 1st down. Clock still running. 3:34 to go. They're in field goal range. Wow. I thought he was going to be 4 yards short there. Throw up the burrito, 1 1st down. That's all Jalen right there. Really good run here. This is 2 Packer secondary players. He runs over one of them. And I believe that's Stokes, the safety. Did he get the first? Yes, he did. That's a 1st down.
Clearly. That's why you squat like you do, I guess.
Man, I'm going to hit legs again tomorrow. Hurts pistol, takes a snap, turn, give Barkley, and he's going nowhere. He falls forward. He loses 2. Maybe 3, actually. That's a bad run.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, you're Green Bay. You have 3 timeouts right now. You have the 2-minute warning coming up in 54 seconds. You're going to need to get the ball back. When do we start burning them if you're Green Bay? I maybe after the 2-minute warning, I guess, because you want to try to hold on to them?
Yeah, I would. If it's me, I'm waiting till after this play because you're going to have a chance to stop it and save a couple seconds before it just dwindles down to the 2-minute warning. But it depends on what it gets here. If it's a long 3rd down, then yeah, you burn it. If not, you probably save.
2nd and 12 from the Packer 35. Hurts has got to get one more snap for the 2-minute warning. Takes the snap, looking left, steps up, throws across the middle. There's DeVonta Smith across the 30. Smith's still going.
Yeah!
There goes DeVonta Smith for a first down.
Woo!
Across the 20, down to the 17-yard line.
First down.
He's all of 180 pounds soaking wet. He just pinballed off a couple Packer defenders.
Oh, my
a
gosh.
huge first down.
This
and
is
that
going to
should
happen.
end
We're going to do it. We're going to do it.
Oh, my goodness. Finally,
I mean,
just a nice, simple crossing route, Josh, to DeVonta Smith across the middle. Let him do the rest, huh?
On this field and everything, it's like there's, again, no cutting, so he basically gets the ball, hold on to it with two hands, and just start running forward. That's all that happens.
I think I just had a little delay in my broadcast. Okay, I'm back. Looked like they burned a timeout. Yeah, so Green Bay has burned that first timeout.
Yep. We
are deep into field goal range now, and now you got to try to get the Packers to use their timeouts. Honestly, Josh, pedal the metal, go score. Just go score a touchdown. This game's over. You don't have to think about it. It's not even a thought.
I'm good with that. Yes, please. Just seal the deal. I mean, let's just say this. We shouldn't, and it doesn't feel like we normally would say this, but with the decision making that Jalen's had, like, all right, just don't do anything crazy. You don't have to. We're in an okay situation here. Take advantage. I think we'll be okay.
I got the Skycam. Make sure we're synced up right here. They're showing me the back of Hurts and Barkley. Now they switch. Calcaterra motioning across the formation. 4 in the play clock. From the 20. Hurts takes the snap. Turn give. There's Barkley up the middle. He's not going far. And that's going to be a gain of about 2. And now Green Bay will burn another timeout because they're just going to start using them because they're going to want to save as much time as possible here. As they have 1 left plus the 2-minute warning. 4,800 people watching the stream right now. Appreciate you guys. Sure to thumbs up. So sure to subscribe. We're giving away Eagles tickets on my recap show tomorrow. So make sure you guys watch that one if you want to go to the Eagles home opener on Monday night.
There you go. And I'll have one on Monday, but
there you go.
I'm going to be out this weekend, but also giving away as well. So should be good.
Shout out to the moderators in the chat helping me with cleaning up the chat. Make sure there's no bots in the chat. We got a lot of people spamming stuff that are not real people. Shout out to Gold Lucario. Thomas Mott, the superb quick play call. Appreciate that. My talking fast helps in these scenarios. Sometimes it hurts, but sometimes it helps. We'll take it. All right. So 2nd and 8, Josh. I think I know Hurts just had a couple questionable throws. I'm looking for a nice, easy, schemed up pass to one of my best receivers for a first down here. I don't run the ball 3 times with DeVonta Smith. I don't think it's working. Or sorry, with a Saquon. I don't think it's worth it right now. 2nd and 8. Ball on the Packer 17. Takes the snap. Here comes the throw. Hurts looking left, throws cross. There's caught DeVonta Smith across the 10. Another first down. There's the easy pitching catch.
Yes!
Let's go, baby. Another first down.
Only got one more timeout, too.
And how about this? Right on cue. How about a 50 bomb from Dustin C?
Pitch and catch.
Great job announcing, guys. I appreciate that. So does Josh. Huge with a 50 bomb.
Appreciate that, Dustin. Heck yeah.
Massive, Dustin. Thank you. That's exactly what I wanted, Josh. You do not need to run the football. Play to win this game. Trust your best receivers to win on one-on-one routes on the outside. There's DeVonta Smith on this drive. He's come up big, and the Eagles are back in business, really with a chance to seal it in the next couple of plays here.
Yeah. I mean, they've only got 1 timeout left, so it is in perfect position right now. Take care of business. 1st and goal officially at the 6.
Oh my gosh, this is
crazy. So close, especially with the way that this thing started. You know, like I was slightly concerned, not looking great. Some rust. Turn things around. It's been very up and down, but I mean, here we are on the doorstep, very close to be able to walk away with the dub. Come out of Brazil with the win.
The clutch gene of DeVonta Smith is just crazy good right now. Just crazy good right now. Oh, my goodness. What about a Saquon walk-off for the 4-burger, huh? What do you think? A little 4
yeah,
stack?
Just upstage the hat trick.
Oh,
Might
my
as well.
gosh. Can you imagine?
I would love it. People asking how much time left. We hit the 2-minute warning, so we're
2-minute warning.
2 minutes left. Unfortunately, I know there's a way to do it. We made a lot of upgrades to the graphics, the scoreboard, everything here. So hopefully you guys appreciate that. We don't have the clock, and there is a way
so
I know
hard
to
to
like
do the
hard
clock.
code it in.
It's hard.
Maybe next season. My brother's a developer, so maybe we work that angle and try to make it work. But it's a little much
hard.
unless it's just hard coded in, and some people do have that, which is actually to the actual clock itself. But we do as best we can.
There we go. Over the 5,000 mark here. For those of you just joining us, appreciate you guys jumping in here. Eagles are going to first and goal from about the 10. As we got 5,000 between both streams right now, which is crazy. We greatly appreciate you guys hanging out with us here. As Philly has a chance to wrap it up. Wrap it up right here. Boy, to get out of this one with a win, Josh. I know there have been issues. I know there have been bad throws by Jalen Hurts, but this offense, besides those, has been pretty great. It's been pretty solid. 31 points, looking for a couple more here. A.J. Brown, 5 for 119 and a touchdown. Defense has made some plays. Again, the field is absolutely brutal right now. Oh, man, it's tough. Here we go. All right. Oh, my gosh.
Put this thing to bed.
The problem with these night games, Josh, is I get so amped for a game like this, I'm going to go lay in bed for the next 4 hours with not being able to sleep.
Not sleep, I know.
First and goal, ball at the 6. Turn give. Saquon Barkley up the middle, and he falls forward for a gain of about 2. Green Bay will burn their final timeout. 1:57 to go. And now, Josh, what about, let me just throw something at you here. They're thinking run. Could you do a quick little, basically an RPO, stick it in Saquon's gut, pop pass right over the top to Goddard or A.J. Brown? That feels like the play here. Bring him in tight.
You could.
Boom, seal it, get on that plane and fly home.
Yeah.
Adios, right?
You could. I don't know, because it's not that I don't necessarily trust Jalen, but I there's also part of me that's going like, all right, it's second and goal. You still have enough time. You could run it, see if you could just get enough push and score that way. I don't know. I would have to probably run at least this one. Then maybe we talk about on third down, but
okay.
We'll see.
So we play 14 on a 13-play drive that sucked over 6 minutes of this clock.
Mm-hmm.
First, second down and goal from the Packer 5. Barkley to the left. Lone receiver is Smitty. Hurts takes a snap. Turn gives Saquon up the middle to the 1. He is. Oh, he's close.
He's right there.
He is right there. They're going to call him a yard short.
Okay. But
oh, my goodness.
It's brotherly shove time.
It is
now you brotherly shove. Because the clock's going to run. This is perfect. This is honestly perfect. You brotherly shove. You have the opportunity to brotherly shove twice.
2 times. Yeah.
I mean, I guess, I don't know. That's also a tough situation. If you miss it the first time, do you still kick a field goal?
No. I think you
probably
you go.
You probably do it.
You make Jordan Love go 99 yards or whatever it is.
Well, I mean, he only got to get field goal range, so that it's
still 70 yards, 45 or down to the 45, something like that, 65 yards.
That's
Boy, the
true.
Saquon Barkley fantasy owner in me is just crushed. I didn't get my 4th, but it's a little greedy. So, timeout Philadelphia, 112.
Just a little bit.
Tush push. Look at Saquon. He's like, give it to me again, please. Just give it to me one more time.
Yeah, he's like, I'm
one
ready.
more time, just give it to me. Look at him. Look at Brown hitting Saquon. He's hitting Saquon's chest, and they're smiling right now. Oh, man.
He's like, all right, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at that. 132 total yards and 3 touchdowns already. He could get a 4th if they did. I mean, I don't know. I guess they could technically run it here with Saquon.
Why not do a Saquon run and then you can tush push it, right? Why not?
The only fear is, I suppose, even though it's unlikely, if he were to get tripped up for a loss of like 3, then you're going, okay, well,
but then you can still kick a field goal, right? I don't know. It's probably tush push. Let's see. Here we go. In the huddle, 1:12 to go, 20 on the play clock, 2-point ball game. It is tush push formation from the 1. Come on, what do you got?
Third and goal.
Hurts takes the tush push. He dropped the ball. Oh, and
no.
I think Saquon fell on it. Oh my gosh,
it.
I'm going to jump off a cliff. I could not. What did he do? How did he lose the ball?
Well, now they're definitely kicking the field goal, I assume.
Never had it. Yep, it flew right out of his hand. Oh, my goodness, Saquon saved us. That's why you think about a run, because it's so tight down there.
The tush push is not invincible. Let's just say that.
Yeah, we were wondering what it looks like without Kelsey. It's not as guaranteed. Gosh, I'm going to throw up. That was just so scary. They're going to run this clock down to 31 seconds and then burn a timeout. That'll be their last one. I mean, I
don't know what the analytics say necessarily on this. I think that you kick the field goal because you force
them.
them. I think you do, because if you kick the field goal, they have no timeouts, and you force them to go at worst 70 yards down the field. Even if you kick it out of the end zone and it's a touchback, 70 yards down the field, and they have
Yeah,
like
but then you
26 seconds left in the game?
yeah, but then you got a Hail Mary issue here. Touchdown and you're done. You don't have to worry about your they're gonna kick it, so I might as well stop arguing. Great. I like the kicking decision personally.
Well, that's what I was saying. I think that you kick it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. My precious wife, so happy to get her Jake Elliott field goal here. Just for a little fantasy love. A little fantasy love for Jake to make. Yeah, I would have handed it
there
off to
you go.
Saquon there on that last play. It just feels right. But okay, nice easy field goal. Defense, one play, get us out of here. Come on. This is a
All right.
21-yarder from the right hash. Man to hold. Lovato the snap. Good hold. Kick up. Got it. Good.
Boom.
There's a flag too. I think you're going to have someone jumping over the center. They'll decline and give it to him. That's easy. So 5-point ball game. If you're just watching, Packers are out of timeouts. 27 seconds left. So the Eagles are going to kick it out of the back of the end zone in a couple of minutes, and then we will go from there. Those just joining us, just quick heads up. Josh and I do a bunch of giveaways. Josh giving away signed Isaiah Rodgers helmet when he hit 75K. I got the signed Brian Westbrook jersey at 60K. So you want to subscribe, we're going to hit that in a couple days, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. And then tomorrow's recap show in the morning, whenever that drops, we'll be giving away 2 tickets to the Eagles Falcons game. So sure to hit those sub buttons.
Mm-hmm.
We would greatly appreciate it, as we are 27 seconds away from. Yeah, you don't say this is stealing a win, Josh. This is not a perfect game. I'm sure a lot of media people will love to rip Jalen Hurts for the next 10 days, essentially 9 days before the Monday night game. Yeah, he's played well enough to win. Let's just say that. He's played well enough to win. And this is the beauty of Saquon Barkley. This is why you pay him $13 million a year, because on a night where Jalen's not playing his best, you give it to 26 for 3 touchdowns and over 100 yards on the ground, and it's worked out pretty well. Eagle defense, I think, is going to get mixed grades. It has its moments of really good. I think Maddox has been the real issue. Obviously, when Isaiah Rodgers comes back, hopefully on next Monday, shout out to Isaiah Rodgers, who was watching our stream of him being out yesterday.
Yes, yep,
So
he was
texting Josh, sending us pictures.
From the
Shout out to Isaiah Rodgers.
Brazil hotel room.
He will be back. I bet he's bored. Probably just like, I can't watch anything right now.
Yeah.
No. All right, so Braden Mann again to kick this one off. They're probably telling him just kick it out the back of the end zone, and he does. Although, no, wait a second. This is going to be returnable. No, it's returnable now.
He's going to return it.
10.
That
Eagles
did not
field it
seem like
very well. Good tackle there. Ben Van Sumeren in on the play. I think Will Shipley made a good play there. Okay, yeah. All right, so out trots Jordan Love. We know he's dealing with cramps. We've seen bananas, liquids, and hypervolts. Those little, I have one of those little massage guns for your muscles, working on his left calf. 22 seconds in a 5-point ball game. So just do not humiliate us and give us the big play. And the Eagles are 1-0, and then you get a nice 10-hour flight home, and we all go to bed and lay in bed for hours because we're so amped. We're gonna be wide awake. So
and John, appreciate the 3. He said, "Good thing I'm bald already." Yikes.
Yeah, for real. I'm right there with you, John. Couple more years, I'm gonna be there. First snap, takes a snap. Love rolling to his left. Still rolling to his left. Now he stops going to throw, and that is going to be caught up there at the, what is that, the 40, 45 in front of Quinyon Mitchell? It's Jayden Reed, who's apparently the second coming of, I don't know, Calvin Johnson. He's having a night, and that is going to be up to is he up at the 50?
Yeah, I think it is. Wow.
Quinyon came back, 49-yard line, 15 seconds. 5-point ball game, takes the snap.
Defense.
Love steps up in the pocket. He's hit.
Yes!
He's hit. They got him. No, he shuffles the ball backwards.
Oh, my gosh,
It's picked up by Josh Jacobs across the 50, and Jacobs runs out of bounds at the Eagle 45. Wow.
Not dead.
They had him.
That was going to be a ball game. That would have been it.
Oh, gosh, no, we have a Hail Mary with 5 seconds left. Jordan Love is hurt. Jordan Love is writhing on the ground.
Oh, gosh.
His helmet is off. He is writhing on the ground. Oh, my goodness.
Hopefully he's okay.
No. Oh, no.
Maybe.
Oh, wow. This looks
maybe
really
hopefully
bad.
it's more of like a really bad cramp.
Newly traded for Malik Willis is your backup, who's going to have to throw this Hail Mary cold, Josh. He's going to have to, because Love has to come out of the game no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
This is interesting here. Here's our replay. Love gets grabbed by Carter, spun around, and then steps on the ankle. Oh, no, the ankle gets bent really bad. Oh, no.
That did not look good.
Oh, that is so not good. Oh, man, I hate this for Jordan Love. This is brutal.
Gosh.
Oh, I feel awful. I feel awful for Jordan Love.
Especially at the very end of the game, too, like that.
Yeah.
Man. There's 6 seconds. People are asking 6 seconds left.
Jordan Love has stood up, but he is being gingerly helped off the field.
And there's another Packers player, too. There's a, I can't tell which, is that a tackle?
Love is extremely gingerly walking off this field. Boy, you hate to see that. That is awful. Again, let's set the stage, though. 6 seconds, 5-point ball game. They're inside the Eagle 45. Malik Willis is the backup. He is going to have to throw a Hail Mary cold now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my gosh, this football game. Oh, my gosh. Former Titan quarterback, for those wondering. Third season. He has not thrown a... I'm not going to say anything about that, but let's just...
just say, please don't. They flash the stats up there. Oh,
yeah. Man. Three picks in his career. Please just let this ball... Do you put A.J. Brown back there and try and... I think he is. Is that A.J. back there at the 10?
It kind of looks like it might be. Is it... No, I think that's C.J. At first I thought it was. I think that's C.J.
So it will be Willis from his...
I don't. Sometimes I wonder if you just do a normal standard rush, instead of the 3 and you allow them plenty of time, like you just force them to get rid of the ball.
Here comes a fourth blitzer. Willis is going to throw hot, and it's incomplete. Wow, that was interesting. So they only burned 3 seconds. He threw hot to Doubs. Philly did what Josh just said and came with an extra rusher. I'd heat him up too, honestly. I'd do it again. Don't give him a platform to throw this ball. It's a rookie. It's basically a rookie quarterback in his third season, but Jordan Love is not coming back in either way. He tried to walk around. He's not going back in. So 3 seconds left, 3rd down and 6. Ball still at the Eagle 46. No timeouts either way. 15 on the play clock. Malik Willis is going to finish this. Here goes the final play. Oh, my gosh. Here we go. Love standing on the NFL logo. Takes the snap. Eagles bringing 3. Love slips. Or Willis, steps up, hit. He's sacked. They win.
Yes!
Zach Bond.
Look at who that is.
Oh, he didn't get the throw off. Thank goodness.
Oh, my gosh. Zach Bond.
Oh, my gosh.
What a game for him. And heck yeah, Eagles win.
Zach Bond. Look at the team rally around Zach Bond.
Let's go.
Oh, man. What a
Zach
win
Bond,
for the Eagles.
15 tackles tonight. 2 sacks.
That's
15
crazy.
tackles and 2 sacks. Whoo.
Well, that was Love's okay, man. I really do. I
know.
At
least he
that
walked
would just
off.
Be
but
horrible.
yeah,
I hope he's okay. He's still sitting on the bench right now.
At least he walked off. We can say that.
Yeah. They did it. They literally did it. They literally did it. Holy cow. They did it. I think he had a super chat still up on the screen here from earlier. Is that one older or is that one newer? I don't even remember.
That was just from the Jake
one?
Elliott field goal. Yep, we already got that one.
Okay.
Yep. Appreciate it from John. Whew.
They did it.
34.
They did it. I'm out of breath. I'm like, geez, Bond. Yeah, bringing pressure was the right call there, Josh. That was the right call because you just make sure that he's not going to be able to throw that ball. Oh, my gosh, they won.
I mean, parts
of
it were not pretty. A 34-29 game, and you had 2 interceptions from Jalen. You had 2 fumbles, technically one. Yeah, I don't know. It gets attributed to him, but not a good snap.
Oh, my goodness. Boy, if you're Jordan Love, you have a serious injury. Are you flying home immediately? Like you got to think about that.
Yeah,
10 hours
hard
on a
to
plane.
say. The fact that he walked off, I mean, that was a really good sign. You never know. So, but hopefully, I mean, worst case scenario, what you hope that it's like a
strain,
a bad sprain,
MCL sprain, yeah,
and it's nothing serious.
Oh,
but if it's any
man.
sort of tear or break or like that, that'd be not great.
Miles says he needs a cigarette. I don't smoke either, but I would probably crush a cigarette right now. My
It's something
goodness.
for that. Oh my gosh,
I'm like,
Ethan Appreciate the 10. Said glad for the win, but hope Love is okay soon. That was stress and hoping the NFL realizes they need to have better fields for foreign arenas. Love is a stud, and losing him to turf is horrible. Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if it's technically due to the turf for that injury. I will say that, but still, I mean, I'm with you in terms of the field was trash all game long, and nobody could cut, nobody could do anything. So
Yep.
Hopefully, learn a lesson.
Cranky, ugly win. We'll take it. Everyone enjoy trolling Giants fans tomorrow on X. Had fun. Great job, guys. Cranky, thanks for moderating. By the way, I really appreciate that. That was clutch while we were trying to get those spammy bots out of there. I really appreciate
to all you guys for that.
Shout out.
Very much appreciated.
Yeah, say hi to a Giants fan. Like everyone knows a Giants fan. Just a little text with eyeballs would do it. Just a little just
that's all you need.
All
or you could poke the bear a little bit more if you'd like to.
You want to.
It's never a bad thing. Pork Chop, appreciate the 2. Said dropping Bonds down there. So,
dude, Zach Bond.
I'm telling you.
Bond.
I was trying to tell everybody. I was on the Zach Bond hype train from the beginning.
Quinyon Mitchell is right up there for MVP, but Zach Bond is defensive MVP in this game, and Saquon's offensive MVP. It's that simple. Yeah. Eagle receivers, though, still 8. And, I mean, listen, Matthew Bond with a 20, which, first off, I appreciate that greatly. Let's go. Great game other than Hurts making some bad decisions. Everything else looks great. I think that's the glass half full takeaway, right? Even with Jalen Hurts making 2 really bad decisions. They turned the ball over 3 times, but 2 really bad decisions. They still scored 34 points. They should have scored more. It could have been 40. And they win that game. So, it's one thing. I think Hurts will clean things up. I know he's going to get shredded by the local media. I know they're going to get him for the next couple of days. But I think we have to acknowledge that you saw exactly what you think the Eagles' offense was going to do. They run the football with Saquon Barkley, A.J. Brown with a big touchdown. DeVonta Smith on that final drive was absolutely massive, getting them into the red zone. And they did what you expected. I mean, that's really what you wanted the Eagles offense to look like, minus the turnovers. You take the turnovers away in this game, and this offense is insane. I mean, absolutely balling out. So 132 and 3 touchdowns for Saquon is nuts too.
Oh, nuts. Yeah, it's crazy. But
let me
that's
just
what we expected
Hurts.
For Saquon.
Hurts was extremely good. Ran the ball well. Had some really accurate throws. You take away those 2 bonehead plays, and he has a nearly perfect night. I'm going to say that.
That's true. Yeah. I mean, he was – there were moments that you like to see. There were other moments where it's kind of like, okay. He definitely made some bad decisions, especially with the situational throws and interceptions there. But, rust for the offense to come away with a victory like this, you take it. I know the comments, obviously, for Bryce Huff. That is a question. He had 1 tackle, and that's it. Like,
big question.
Not a lot. Even in terms of pressures – I don't know. We'll have to go back and watch a little bit more closely, but I don't think that there was much out there. Also saw a comment about Slay saying that we didn't hear his name or anything like that. That was a good sign. The fact that we didn't say his name, he's doing his job. So let me hit these super chats because we're getting quite a bit. We appreciate all of you guys for hanging out.
Shout out Adrian real quick. He was asked for a shout out. Shout out Adrian. I think it was Adrian.
Okay.
A lot of chats. Shout out Adrian.
Let's see. Tony S. For the 5 says,
Tony?
Eagles back when they give us emotional roller coaster.
Good Lord, Tony.
LOL. That is,
you're telling me. Goodness gracious.
We're back, baby. We are back. Eagle 20, appreciate the 5s and appreciate the live, fellas. Glad we got out there with no injuries. Speedy recovery for Love. Yes, prayers. Hopefully everything's okay.
100%.
We do not want injuries
100%.
for anybody.
100%.
Skylord, that was also the I'm having to smoke a cigar. So
there you go. Not a bad idea.
Both ways. Victory cigar and, help yourself there. Sam with the 10 said, fellas, I'm a big believer in superstitions. After the first quarter, I put the wife to bed, and then after halftime, I changed the shirt and shut you guys off to change the vibes. Looked like it helped.
Hey, whatever it takes.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Tell that wife to go to bed, honey. You're done. Go to sleep. You're done.
And he shut us off. So, I get it worked. That's fine. You just it's only crazy if it doesn't work. So there you go. Justin with a 5 says Q cornerback 2 and cornerback 2 and the offense still looked good. It's only week 1.
Yeah, and listen, they're going to get even stronger with Isaiah Rodgers coming back. So got to feel good about that. Dean didn't play bad either. Says Private ETH with the 2. I mean, he was pretty good, honestly. Nakobe Dean. I mean, listen, I think Josh and I try to shoot it really straight. Like, we obviously have to call players out because no one's perfect, and so we're up and down on a lot of players. I was extremely hard on Nakobe Dean throughout his entire career, and I did not think he was going to win the starting job. And whether he won it or not, or White got hurt or not, we're going to find out probably next week. But he was really good tonight. He looked the part, and credit to Nakobe Dean. Hats off to Nakobe Dean.
I'll say it right now. Like, yes, we have to watch it. I think Nakobe Dean and Zach Bond are your starting linebackers. Zach Bond for sure. But I think Nakobe Dean and Zach Bond are your starting linebackers.
Yeah.
We're going to see for Devin White, when he comes back. But only 4 tackles, 1 tackle for loss for Nakobe Dean. And a pass deflection, which should have been a pick 6. But overall,
had that.
The combo between that, I think that you could very easily call it what it is and say, they may be your starting linebackers. So it will be different too. Like, again, I know we keep harping on like the field, but when the field is better, the pass rush will be a little bit different. It was that way for both teams, but you expect a little bit more. So Delirium, appreciate the 5, said a lot to clean up, but glimpses of some really, really good things.
Great way to put it. Great way to put it. Yeah, a lot more than glimpses. Some real flashes there of some good stuff. May the goo be with you. NFL cutting corners with these international games is going to end someone's career. Yeah, it's what do you say, guys? I mean, honestly, it was awful. It was really bad. The field was horrific. And again,
and
if someone
thing is,
go ahead.
I was saying the thing is, like, it's not because I saw a couple comments too before whenever we're talking about this. It's not necessarily a knock on Brazil and Corinthians necessarily because it's the new field. Anytime you do it, it's like, okay, well, we got to bring in the new field to get this all set up. And how many times do you see it, whether it's in Brazil, whether it's in an American sporting event, anywhere? It's like, oh, hey, you brought in a new field here, and all of a sudden you got a trash situation. But it should not be happening. Definitely shouldn't have happened, back at the Super Bowl, but that's a whole other story. But it shouldn't be happening when you want to make this thing a whole big spectacle and say, hey, look at us. It's an international game, first time South America, lights on, Friday night action. And, oh, by the way, we have a field that's worse than a lot of high schools. So, I don't know.
Yeah.
Not the best.
Yeah.
Randall Cosby, appreciate the 2, said it's brotherly shove, don't call it tush push, man.
Yeah.
I apologize. I think we both have said it a couple times. I go back and forth. I say some and the other, but we got you. We'll try to as much as possible. Brotherly shove.
LX, I got your email. Don't worry. I got your email.
Dustin Duncan.
I'll work on that.
Another 2 said you have to go look at Kelsey's Twitter timeline. Okay, I need to check that out. I may have missed
it good? It's probably good.
Stuff. I'm sure it is, as far as tweeting and everything. Let's see. Did we?
CJ Deacon got another one for 5.
Okay, I'll get him in a second. I think Pimp Juice I missed. See, Hurts' decision making will get better. There's a lot of coping because of the field, but we came. We came over, or I guess we got over a lot of turnovers, or overcame a lot of turnovers. Defense flashed. That's true. I mean,
I think the defense did flash. I think they did flash. I don't think they were perfect, and Jayden Reed, whoever that guy is unbelievable. But I think it's very hard to gauge the defense because of the field, because you don't know what the pass rush is, right? Like it's very hard to know what the defense looked like without having a real pass rush. So,
agree. Daniel Bigelow, 5, appreciate that. Said old lady bought me a new Devontae Kelly green jersey and hat. First time wearing it. Good vibes. I was gonna say shout out to her.
Jeez.
And also, you know exactly what this means. You got to wear it every single game. Like,
until we lose, and then you can't wear it again.
Then you can change it up. So
CJ Deacon with 5. I feel like Hurts' interception was based off rust. The first one was really rusty. Yeah, and a couple of those dangerous throws, I think, were also just kind of panicky, right? Just a little panicky. But again, turnovers have been a problem for him the past couple, or the past season. Didn't basically throw any, but 1 in training camp. So clearly he's been doing some things right. Just got to kind of, hopefully even things out. Hopefully, kind of figure it out. That's my hope.
Yep. Lazy Cold Cash, the 2, just pulled out gray hairs and I'm only 20. Let's freaking go.
Welcome to the club. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, it'll do that to you. I think everybody's well aware. You watch really just a couple, but certainly you try to go through an entire season, and there'll be a few more grays even at that age. So don't worry about it. It's a badge of honor, honestly, because you say, well, I'm an Eagles fan, so good for you. Alex O with a 2 says, I don't know. I can see Maddox out there next week. I don't know if that's saying, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can see Maddox out there. I don't know if that's a negative or if I think that's a negative. I certainly can't see him out there the way he played. but
It's hard to
yeah.
say, right?
Is Cooper
Because he's a
DeJean?
veteran. Is DeJean ready in time? This is a hard game to thrust Cooper DeJean into, right? That's why there wasn't a change at halftime, because you're just asking too much, right? And then LaFleur starts attacking the rookie, try to see what he's made of. You want DeJean to be playing in the second half of a game where you're a little more comfortable and start to kind of see how confident he is, because he's basically only had 3 weeks of practice, right? I mean, the past 3 weeks has been his practice. So, it is what it is.
Yep.
Taylor Murphy with the 2 says Tigers wire equals Jalen run. Tigers wire, like Tiger Woods.
I
I
don't.
don't know.
I'm drawing a blank. That's
drawing a blank.
probably
It's
should
late.
mean
It's
something
midnight.
and something that I should know, but I don't actually know what that
Explain.
is. So we can hit you back there. Marcus Dudley with the 2 said, shout out to Smitty. Pivotal catches tonight. Go Birds.
Huge. Absolutely massive. Yeah, he was really big.
That's why Thomas put up the photo in his background.
Yeah, really big. I mean, and that's what DeVonta Smith does best, right? He's grossly underrated in the league. He's a one on 90% of the rosters on this team or in this league, and the fact that he can quietly probably had 8 catches, especially like 3 massive ones on that final drive is why he is great. Couple more here. CJ Deacon say whoever has Barkley in fantasy is ecstatic with his debut. I know a guy, his name's Thomas Mott, in my league with 12 people, my wife. So shout out to Josh is in that league too. Yes, I'm unbelievably ecstatic. Unbelievably excited. I'm
so happy for you. The fact that at least I'm not playing you, so that's a win, I suppose. But it's
Silver,
it's a
the
long
cold
season.
steel says Mitchell was great. He was really good. He was really good.
He was so 5 tackles, right? So that's good. He's third
good
on the team in tackles. 5 tackles, 2 pass deflections, and was fantastic in coverage all night. So the fact that he's that high in team tackles and being able to play like he is in coverage, he might be your second best player on the defense.
Tiger Wire was the audible Jalen called audibly before he had that clutch run. That's what it was. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for clarification. Appreciate that.
I guess I didn't even know that, but that's good to know.
The only shaky player behind Maddox, Josh, is Bryce Huff. Honestly, and now again, I am not going to rip Bryce Huff until he plays on an actual legit NFL field, but didn't play a ton and was very quiet. I thought Nolan Smith had a better night, and Nolan Smith had a lot more. I think Brandon Graham had a better night too. I thought he was pretty good. So
yeah. I mean, heck, Jordan Mailata had the same amount of tackles as Bryce Huff. So, that's just it's 1 tackle each. Timothy Brown, appreciate the 2, said we will see Coop get action next week. So again, believing in the thought or the possibility of you get combined out there. I mean, we'll see, like you were mentioning, but if Vic Fangio said before he's not ready yet, I don't know if necessarily in a week's time you want another primetime matchup in a week's time. They're like, all right, here you go. But maybe they're going to get a few more practices in. That would be a quick turnaround, but I guess we'll see. On the note of going back to Bryce Huff, AJ Jones, thanks for the 5, said, did Huff and Smith get bullied all game? I was at work and couldn't watch.
No, they didn't get bullied. It's very hard. It's very, very hard to pass rush on this field. If you couldn't watch, you watch the highlights, they're slipping and sliding. I don't think they ever could really get a footing. Nolan got home a couple of times. Like there were moments where the pass rush would get there. That's why I can't fully rip Huff, but Huff was just never really like there. Whereas, Josh Sweat was there a couple times. Nolan Smith was real close, so it's hard to it's hard to gauge, but they definitely weren't getting bullied. Definitely were not getting bullied.
I agree. Yeah. It's because Nolan was, like you said, he was almost there. He made a couple stops in the run game, so he was able to do that. But then in terms of actually getting to the passer, it's so hard to say, because we even look at it and say, all right, 2 sacks for the entire Eagles team, and that was Zach Bond. And those were really thanks to more of like a blitz opportunity, so it's not a beat your man type of situation. And it comes back to the field, which was just atrocious. So it's hard to know, really how much better the pass rush could have been. Which is also what Chris was saying here. Thanks for the 5. Said it's simply unacceptable to have a game played on a field like this after the Super Bowl field mistake.
It is.
Someone at the NFL office needs to be fired. Unfortunately, no one will get fired, I would imagine, but
welcome to
totally
America,
with you on that.
2024, yeah.
Totally with you on that.
Here's Jason Kelsey's take on Twitter. Great first game of the year against a very good Packers team. That's something we need to remember, is now you have a tie-breaking win against an NFC juggernaut, depending on Jordan Love. Kelsey goes on to say sloppy game, but they were executing, man. They were rolling, lots of good ones in this one, cleaning up some of the first game jitters on O, stopped the explosions on D, and we are rolling, baby. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
You think that must have been tough for Kelsey to sit at home and watch this game, just watching Saquon cook. I mean, it must have been.
Oh, had to. Yes.
Must
Yeah.
have been tough.
He wanted to be there so badly. Let's just say this: the tush push would have been better if he was there.
Sure.
I mean, not the best snap situation. It can be better, but it wasn't atrocious. It's just one of those that all right. You hope that the rust has now been shaken off. You got on the field. You've been able to play, get something in there. We'll see. I am Maverick with a 2 said we won for my birthday, but damn, it's stressful.
Happy birthday.
So
yeah, happy birthday, man.
You had
I hope you had fun.
Situation, but you did.
Hope you had fun losing 3 years of your life. You got 3 less birthdays after that game, buddy. Sorry.
Yeah. Hopefully it's a youthful birthday at least, right? I mean, because otherwise you probably in a way you had a birthday today, but it probably was like a 5 years worth of birthdays. But yeah, at least you did get a win. So go Birds there. Blaze also with the stressful part said, "Man, this field was stressful. On to the next one." So moving on.
And listen, let's just mention the next one, right? Atlanta coming back home. We'll learn a lot about the Falcons on Sunday. It's not your dad's Falcons, an 8-8 perennial team the past 3 years. Real test for the defense. Real test for the Eagle defense. And listen, they've gotten better defensively for the Falcons themselves. So really, I mean, hey, I was telling my wife and my friends this. The difference between starting 0-1 and 1-0 for your diehard football team, it's night and day. I mean, it is truly night and day, right? 0-1 tomorrow morning. That alarm hits and you wake up and it's like the world has ended. Honestly, you have to get out of bed. You have to, all your friends are texting you. No one texts you when the Eagles win. They all text you when the Eagles lose. My phone is completely silent because the Eagles won. The Eagles would have lost. I would have had
say anything,
about 30 text messages. So you wake up to that nonsense from all your idiot non-Eagle friends. A win, though, you go put your head on that pillow. You kiss your wife goodnight. You have the best night of your entire life. You wake up the next day. You feel great. You have an incredible weekend, a stress-free week 1 of the NFL. You don't have to worry about anything but your fantasy team. Oh, man. What a night. Unbelievable.
Heck yeah.
Total game changer.
Oh, it's
total
phenomenal.
Game changer.
Yes. And again, appreciate all you guys. Heck, the super chats here, everything. I'm trying to get to as many as possible. We will get to all of them. We're just kind of going in sequential order here. Flipping the bird. Let's go with the 5. Said, I guess Fangio was right about Bond. LOL. Dean could have had a pick 6. Yes, sir, he was. I was toot my own horn a little bit, but I was trying to tell everybody. Zach Bond's gonna be the guy. There's a reason. Vic Fangio is not a Nick Sirianni or a individual that's going to go out there and just, oh, hey, he's going to be good. If he goes out on a limb and said, we think that he can be the guy, we think that he could do that, then he sees something special in him and sees how that potentially could translate. So when we talk about the comparisons of Andrew Van Ginkel and how you might play him, the hybrid with Zach Bond, the blitz ability, you saw it. There's your guy. There's Zach Bond. Fantastic night. Love to actually see it, though. Totally with you. Appreciate the 5. Also, one more from Flipping the Bird. Appreciate more. Another 5. Said I won 140 on making a bet that Barkley would score first for Philly, and then I didn't think he'd get 3 tubs. So
well, I don't know if anyone did. Boy, I'm just scrolling Twitter, make sure I'm not missing anything. I want to see if there's any Jordan Love update. There's not. That run from Jalen Hurts on 2nd down and 9, where he was gonna be short and just runs over a Packer corner to get across the line to gain. That's going to be forgotten. We're not going to talk about that a couple days from now, but that was, oh man, that was a big run. That was a very, 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 very big run.
Big time.
Very big run.
Big
Huge.
Time. Again, the fact that like this is the offense, like that's the thing that it's almost like pinch yourself, it's like, is this reality? Because the offense wasn't even close to clicking on or firing on all cylinders and, being what it could be. And you still scored 34 points. You still put up 34 points. And this is, situationally, if you take care of the football better, if you are playing in a more cohesive unit, you didn't have a rust early on. Heck, we could literally be sitting here saying, hey, the Eagles scored 48. Like you could get 2 more touchdowns out of it. It's crazy.
Yeah, minimum they should have had 37, right? That's a bare minimum there. So
no doubt. Char with a 2 said looks a little like last year, close W with sloppy play.
No, No,
Eh,
I don't think so.
it's a
Way too
little. I
many
think it's a little
points.
different.
Way too many points. We have to remember, last year was really close with sloppy play, and we scored 20, right? And like it was 3-and-outs every single game. That last drive was like 17 plays, and it took 7.5 minutes, right?
Hmm.
And that was the last drive of the game. They could have scored a touchdown there, right? Technically. So this is a better football team than last year, guys. Let's just be very clear. There are some really good signs to take away from this. And we can be negative. Don't be negative tomorrow. Just be positive. I think you got to be way too positive. So,
Totally agree.
yeah. Got to be positive.
Let's see. Steven here with the I don't know actually what this symbol is. Appreciate the 250 bomb, but I don't know. I don't know what this.
Really?
I'm trying to. I don't think I've ever seen that $sign. What that?
Oh,
It looks
wait,
like a
yeah.
P with a. I don't know. I'm sure people in the chat already know. Maybe you know, Thomas, because I can't say that I know what that is. But
Wait, I don't see it. Where is it? Is it on
um,
yours? I got to check. I don't
it
see this.
it yeah, it was on mine. I'm sharing it on the screen for both of ours, but I know that yours is delayed. You can't see it through the other one. But it's like a P looking. I have no clue. I'm
not a
haven't
British
seen it,
pound, right?
so it'd be fantastic. We'd love it.
Then
Hey,
you're making real money.
either way, Steve, we appreciate the 250. I don't know how
However
to
much it
translate.
is.
Regardless, it's the highest number
We don't know
amount
what
that
it
we've
is.
seen here. Was Q playing outside opposite Slay or Nickel? He was the best player on defense.
Outside. He was outside. Yeah, that was something we didn't
Yeah.
expect, Josh. We thought he'd be inside with Ringo on the outside. I saw Ringo in for one play, I think. Maybe later in this game. Yeah, it was all Q. I think they
Very
realized
rarely.
when he had that pass breakup early on Christian Watson, I think Fangio was like, come on, guys, we cannot play this guy. Like, we could not. You got to play him, right? He's
Mhm.
ready to rock right now, which is crazy. We have that kind of a cornerback. Ready to rock.
Heck
Ready
yeah.
to rock.
Okay, I appreciate the chat. You guys know everything because I had never seen that before.
was
It's
it?
a
What was it?
Philippines. I guess a Philippines peso.
Okay.
So there you go. We Steven, appreciate you.
What's the conversion rate
250.
on Philippine pesos these days?
I think someone's saying here 50 PHP for $1. I guess I'm going to take their word for it because I have no clue absolutely at all. But appreciate that. Richard Kane here with a 2 said reminds me of all the painful wins last year. So see, there's another.
I think it's a little different.
I can understand it. I'm also with you though. I do think that it's different in the sense of
Josh,
we had a. This felt different, right? Like there's a lot of similarities. I understand it, like some sloppiness and we eked out a win and everything else. But the vibes of the team, you saw some more smiles, and then also in terms of the defensive side, there's some physicality, there's some intensity, there's some passion, maybe a little bit of a character and attitude that we didn't see last year. So I know it's only one game, and we'd want to see a more dominant, but it's the Packers, right? We're not talking about a trash team here that it's just you walk all over them.
Well, and that's the key, right? You lost the Cardinals last year, right? You lose this game last year. If this is the Eagles from 2022, they lose. You lost the Giants, the Cardinals, the Seahawks. You just beat the Packers. This is the sexy pick of every major media outlet. Like this is the team, right? They are all going for the Packers, and you just won in Brazil on a crazy week. You didn't want to be there on a terrible field, and they still did it. So. Yeah, there are a lot of differences than last year. We got to acknowledge them. There are a lot of differences than last year.
Yeah.
A lot.
And still, again, Packers played sloppy too, so you could say it for both sides. But the field played a big factor in that. If you hadn't had the field situation, probably would have changed differently there. So I think it goes both ways, but I agree with you. 48 Wave, appreciate the 10s. A diehard Eagles fan from Texas. I commented on Josh's post. I forgot about that. Eagles 35, Packers 28, so you were one off. And also said, it reminds me of our first game of 2022. So there you go, a little bit different. First game of 2022. And then said, I'm sub to both of you guys' channels. Love the content. Go Birds.
Greatly appreciate that.
Thank you.
Appreciate that.
We do appreciate all the support. This was nuts, the amount of people. So you guys are the GOATs, but how many people wanted to hang out for a live stream was an absolute blast. But we do appreciate all the support, all the comments. Everything there. Isaac Torres with a 5 said, "What did y'all think of Mitchell? Are we missing Isaiah already?"
No,
I don't mean this in like a defensive way. So like you might not have seen the game, but Isaac, did you watch the game at all? Because again, no offense, but if you did, then no. We love Zay. We want him to get on the field. We do like to see him for the depth and stuff. Yeah, and he's going to
come back and make this defense better
for sure.
Yeah,
But Quinyon Mitchell was better than advertised. Like, he legitimately, you make the case, Quinyon Mitchell is your second best player on defense. Jalen Carter 1, Quinyon Mitchell 2. Back-to-back draft picks for first round.
I agree. I totally agree.
Andrew Trevelli with a 5 said, should I get champagne now since I'm out of beer? LOL.
Yeah. Maybe just go to bed. I don't know.
Guess that's the
Maybe
route.
just go to bed.
It depends on. Let's see. He's by his time now it's what, noon? It's like middle of the day. He like joined whenever it was 9 a.m.
That's
so
a good point.
He's got a long ways to go. You're. I mean, kudos
Midnight.
to you. It is late. It is past.
I am
we are into
slowly
Saturday.
fading, but I'm still vibing right now. I'm like having a good time, so it's okay.
It was too fun. Oh, we got a second one. I think there was multiple from Andrew. So at this point, you might as well. You got to celebrate it, right? You start out on the right foot.
Might as well.
You beat the team that went to the NFC Championship. So we'll have to figure out my sleeping arrangement whenever I go back out from the studio. See how the wife's feeling about the Packers. Kai with a 2 said super chat for Bond Q and elevated blood pressure.
Yeah, all 3. Very good.
All winners tonight. They
all had. What a parlay.
They certainly did. That was a good one to take. That is no doubt. And then let's see, 20 bomb from Shane.
Huge.
What's up, man? Said 0-1 with a 9-hour flight. 9-hour flight home is rough for the Pack. Jalen fought and won, no slides, and gave it his all for first downs in that last drive.
That last drive was huge. That last drive was massive. Yeah, we talked about Hurts. That last drive, they don't win that game. Last year, they don't win that game on that last drive. Huge. Absolutely huge.
Yeah. And we, to the point of no slides from Jalen also, there were a few times, earlier in the game and when he is dead to rights, there's nothing to happen. But you could tell, like, there's a difference of, hey, we're winning this ball game. And when he keeps a hold of the ball and he pushes forward for the first down and he moves the chains, keeps the drive alive. Like, that's the competitiveness that you want to see. You don't want to see it all the time, but it's like, okay, situationally, make sure that you can do that because we've seen that. I mean, Jalen Hurts, he squats like Saquon does pretty much. There's a reason you could take advantage of that, and so he did. It's kudos to him, the competitiveness. I think you saw that even in a bad game for him. I'm sure he would admit that as well. It's, he's out there competing, and we got to see some smiles. So, that more of the leadership and also not afraid to be like, look, we're having a good time. It is a competitive game. We got to be about business, but it's okay to smile a little bit when you have some success. So you saw that from Jalen. And then, heck yeah, I mean, that's a fantastic point because I don't know of many people that enjoy a 9-hour flight period, but if you got to go a 9-hour flight, being 0-1 after a situation like that would be much, much worse. So heck yeah, that the Birds are 1-0 and don't have to do that. Makes a 9-hour flight much better, but would not want to be the Packers situation right now.
I agree. All right. I think we're ready to wrap up. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Heck yeah.
What a night. What an absolute night. And listen, it's just a start. If you've never subbed, hit the sub button. We got recaps coming up this weekend. I got mine coming tomorrow. Josh a little bit later on, family stuff. Bunch of giveaways happening as well. And we'll be live every game. It's so fun. It's so fun hanging out with you guys. It really is. It really is.
This was a blast. I say we do it not this coming Monday, but the next Monday. How about that? We do that one.
I love it.
For the game against Atlanta. Shane with the last minute super chat here, so let me make sure and get that one in. We appreciate the 5. Here we go. It says props for Blankenship, the game changer. No win without that turn. That's a great point.
About
that is a fantastic point. The Ghost does need his glory.
And he was quietly good tonight. Again, you didn't call his name a lot. You weren't worried about him in coverage. He was really good. The blown coverages weren't because someone got beat. They were just blown coverages, right? Which is a problem in and of itself. But it wasn't like one guy besides Maddox was getting shredded. They all looked pretty good, man. I don't know. I got a good feeling. I think this team's pretty good, man. I think it's a very good football.
Heck yeah.
I think it's a very good football team.
Super, super excited. It is unbelievable. Hey, looky here. Okay, FLDB, appreciate the 5, said, love the scoreboard. I run the scoreboard over on How About Those Chiefs, and this is well done. Okay, so you are the GOAT. I've not met you personally, but I've seen the new scoreboard. Y'all's is well done. So kudos to you.
Hey,
appreciate for this one.
How do you get the clock? Tell us how to do the clock.
I think there's some coding going on. I'm pretty sure that I saw that whenever either Cole was talking about that or someone else. So it would be cool, but you guys, y'all are killing it. So, but appreciate the support. I'm sure that, people can see the reference. There was some inspiration from last season on that, but we had to at least try to manage it. But yeah, all good stuff. So appreciate that. And Elbert also sneaking in a last second at the buzzer super chat. Appreciate the two. Said Devin White and Isaiah Rodgers, and this D will be great. So you'd make the additions. You can make the case.
Yeah, you got additions.
You know, see where they even insert it. That'll be the storyline, or at least one of those to keep an eye on later into next week, because you would assume that both of them probably come back. We'll see how serious the injuries are, but you've got extra time with this mini bye, and do they have a chance to reassert themselves? They were the presumed starters, I think, for most people. Or is it a situation where you say, hey, Nakobe Dean, you won the job, and hey, Q, you obviously won the job, and we're just going to stick with Avonte Maddox in the slot? I don't know. Or is Cooper DeJean ready? So many questions there for the secondary. But nonetheless, to have the extra backups in the secondary depth, we will absolutely take that. So in the right direction. Again, we appreciate you guys. I don't know what it ended up with. I think we had, who knows, like 70,000 people combined throughout the stream. So this was an absolute blast. As y'all know, we do this for every Eagles game. Lots of giveaways to come. Make sure to like and subscribe. Thomas's video will be coming out tomorrow morning, probably early afternoon, maybe. So make sure to check that out. Mine won't be till Monday. We're going out of town, so it'll be delayed, but it will be just an abbreviated session whenever that finally comes. So Monday, be sure to check that out. But appreciate you guys as always. Eagles they're 1-0. They did it. Took advantage, took care of business, and off on the right foot. So safe travels, prayers for the team. Everybody else traveling back. If you watch from Brazil, you're coming back or just hanging out. But as always, you guys know what it is. Go Birds.
Appreciate you guys. Go Birds.